cash. Now, one of the things that even made me to come live is it's been a long time. It's about this Sultan of Sokoto. Is it Sultan of Sokoto and Atiku? You see, I've been wondering what is the job of the Sultan of Sokoto? What is the job of Atiku? What is the job of the northern leaders? Because we have seen how the North are playing games with insecurities, with herdsmen, with all this buying that is going on, with Boko Haram, with banditry. We know that the North are playing games, political games. So I listened to will I say I read one news where they say that the Sultan of Sokoto is warning Tinubu, Atiku is warning Tinubu. That is nonsense. You see, for so many years we have been using the money of Nigeria to protect the North. We cannot allow that to happen. I am of the proposition that the federal government should return the federal capital of Nigeria from Abuja to the South South. Who is that guy? Somebody wanted to come up here. I am of the opinion that the federal government should return the capital, the state capital, no, the federal capital from Abuja to South South. It can be in Akwa Ibom, it can be in River State. You understand me? We have see this problem have to be solved once and for all. Who told the Northerners that they are entitled to the money from the South South for their insecurities? The insecurities that is happening in the North is political, and it has been happening for so many years. How come Atiku is the one telling us about insecurity when you are a Fulani man? Atiku is a Fulani man. He has not been able to protect life and properties of his people. Atiku has been a leader in Nigeria, a northern leader, and they have not protected themselves. Erofai has been, we have seen videos of Erofai confessing to the insecurities and how he has aided and abetted the insecurity that is going on in the north as a governor. We have a recorded video conversation confirmation about what is going on in the north. Atiku coming out to telling us that people are buying is a political game, and therefore we know that it is the northerners that are doing what they are doing to themselves. The northerners are using Fulani politics, Fulani herdsmen, and all kinds of things for their political gain. Atiku, Sultan of Sokoto. So I'm asking question today. What is the job of the Sultan of Sokoto? What is your job? If your job is only religious activities, then why are you calling the president? As a religious leader in the north, why can't you protect your people? Are you telling me that the Sultan of Sokoto don't know those people that are committing this crime in the north? I am of the opinion it is time to move the federal capital territory from Abuja to the South South. We have been allowing all our money to be wasted in the north in the name of insecurity. It's not working. In fact, I have not been live for some time, because sometimes when I read some things, it touched me and say, what is happening here? What nonsense is this? I struck the reason why I supported President Tinubu is because I know he's a man that have the political will to solve the problem of that country. Just like I've said many times, if President Tinubu, fail to resolve the issue of Nigeria, there is no way forward for that country after President Tinubu. And what is the solution? Bring Nigeria back to a regional system, return the federal capital territory to the South South. Why is the federal capital territory in Abuja? In fact, according to the constitution, you understand me? According to the constitution, the federal capital territory is supposed to be moved from a certain period to another, from one state to another. How come the federal capital territory has been in Abuja for so many years and they have not moved it? When was the last time the federal capital was moved from Lagos to Abuja? It is time to move the federal capital from Abuja to the South South. And if the Igbos apologize to Nigerians, maybe we can consider them to move it to the southeast. Because according to the constitution, the purpose of the federal capital territory was a program for the development of all the regions in Nigeria. So it's been a long time. The federal capital territory has been there. You understand me? The federal capital territory has been in Abuja for so many years now. It is time for the federal capital territory to be moved to South South. I salute you, Olatunji. How have you been, sir? Long time. You see, my conversation is always different. Now, let me tell you something. As long as President Tinubu get to that place second time, we have to do something. Let me don't even go there. Are you getting me now? Let me don't even go there. Now, because I have seen various statements of from a Sultan of Sokoto, and I'm asking him, so what is how can because something happening in Plateau, they now say is a national disaster or is a national what are you talking about? You guys are the one aiding and abetting criminality in the north. The same way the people from the southeast have been aiding and abetting criminality in the southeast. When the criminality happen in the southeast, they call the federal government, but they are the one doing it. It's the same thing that is happening in the north. I don't know why the leaders in the north are not resolving the issues. People like Erufai always making noise. They want to unseat President Tinubu. The leaders in the north, they have been in power for so many years. They have not been able to resolve the issues that is going on in the north. All of a sudden, because President Tinubu is there, and they are not happy that President Tinubu is there, they are fighting President Tinubu. Now they have started using their insecurity issues again, or started using their whatever, their insecurity, to wage war against President Tinubu government. You understand me? You see, as just like I've said before, just like I've said before, just like I've said before, we understand the games. We understand the games of the North. We know that all of them are trying to rise up against President Tinubu. We understand that part. I get me. We understand that part. If people like Sultan of Sokoto cannot resolve, he is the, according to the news, according to them, they say he's the highest or the highest ranking leader in the north, not just in the north, if not the whole of Nigeria as it is. I get it. The Sultan of Sokoto. How can the Sultan of Sokoto do not solve the problems of the north? How can Atiku, a Fulani man, cannot solve the problem of the north? You are calling President Tinubu because after you people use herdsmen and insecurity for your political gain, you want to use. Let me tell you, we know the truth. It is time for the northern leaders to solve the problem of the north, and the federal government should stop using the problem of the south. Stop using the monies from the south to resolve issues in the north. We know how much of our people of our people have died in the north, including the soldiers, the army, the all kinds of things. We know how many. See, this I'm just going straight to the point today in this conversation because I have you not too much time, maybe. It is time for the federal government to stop using the money of Nigeria to fight the insecurity in the north. The insecurity in the north are sponsored by politicians and they are using it for political agenda or for political propaganda. And we know. How can, you see, for the fact that Atiku is the one alerting Nigeria about the insecurity, about the crime that is going on in the north, shows you that Atiku should be questioned. Atiku should be investigated about what is going on, the crime that is going on in Plateau and in every other part of the north. Atiku should. I don't know why the federal government is just because they are friends and brothers. That is a problem. And just like I said before, if the federal government cannot resolve the issues, if President Tinubu cannot solve this problem, if President Tinubu cannot return Nigeria to regional system, cannot move the federal capital territory from Abuja to South South, it is time for the federal capital territory to be moved from Abuja to South South. I see no reason why the North, should be harboring Abuja as the federal capital territory. After all, the resources from the North, is not being accounted for in the federal capital territory. You understand me? The resources, all the what do they call it? The solid minerals that the North, all the solid minerals that are mining in the North, it is not they are not bringing it. It's not part of the federal revenue or the national revenue. I get me now. It is time for the federal government to relocate the federal capital territory from Abuja to Calabar or to South South, anywhere in the South South. If the Igbos apologize very soon, maybe we know that very soon the Igbos will apologize very, very soon. If the Igbos apologize, maybe sometime, maybe the federal capital territory can be brought, or of course, can be relocated to the southeast. We don't know because according to the constitution, I please, Olatunji, are you there? The According to the constitution, you see, the first capital of Nigeria was not in Abuja, right? It was not in Nigeria. It's not the first time they have moved the capital territory from one place to the other. And the reason why they moved the capital territory was for development. They moved from Lagos to Abuja. The last time was in Calabar. I did not even see any development in Calabar. I think we have had different movements from different places, from Calabar, from Gogi, from different places. Are you getting me now? So it is time for the federal government to move the Federal Capital Territory from Abuja to the south south, whether it's in Calabar, whether it's in Rivers State, whether it's going to be in Akwa Ibom, whether it's going to be in Delta, but anywhere, whether it's going to be in Bayelsa, it is time. Trust me, guys. If you have not joined the South South movement, go and join the South South movement. Wait, let me get the right website for you. The South South movement is not a WhatsApp group. Anybody that is telling you about South South movement WhatsApp group, that person doesn't know what he's doing. Trust me. Uh, Hold on. Go to the southsouthmovement.com. That is if you are from the South South. The southsouthmovement.com. The Royal South South. So if you want to join the Royal South South movement, go to the website www.southsouthmovement.com. That is the website. www.southsouthmovement.com. That is the website. When you go to the website, you will see the form and then you submit your form. The Royal South South movement is not in a WhatsApp group. So anybody running propaganda about the South South movement is deceiving yourself, is or herself. The South South movement is not in a WhatsApp group. Are you getting me now? Because I learned that some people say they collected money or some people say they have problem, they want to be president. That is nonsense talk. So if you are from the South South and if you want to support or join the South South movement, go to the website www.southsouthmovement.com. That is the website that you need to register. Are you getting me now? Please, anybody telling you about South South movement on a WhatsApp group, that person is misleading you. Are you getting me now? We have a WhatsApp group, but the South South movement is not a WhatsApp group. So please go to www.southsouthmovement.com. Are you getting me now? The South South movement, www.southsouthmovement.com. That is the website. Are you getting me now? www.southsouthmovement.com. That is the website. South South movement, the Royal South South movement. Are you getting me now? Go and because we are setting the record straight, and there's something we are going to do very very soon, and everybody will hear. You understand me? So please go to the website www.salsamovement.com. That is the website www.salsamovement.com. Are you getting me now? Salsa movement is not a WhatsApp group. Salsa movement is not run by any one person. Okay, let nobody tell you, deceive you or anything. So go, if you want to support the Salsa movement, go to the website www.salsamovement.com. Are you getting me now? Now, just like I've been saying, it is time for the Federal Capital Territory to be moved, relocated. You understand me? It is time to relocate the Federal Capital Territory from Abuja to South South. It is time to relocate the Federal Capital Territory from Abuja to South South. It is the time. Are you getting me now? It is the time. The last time it was moved from Lagos to Abuja. And thank God for Wike. We have seen a lot of development in Abuja because of Wike and other people and other ministers that have been there. We have seen a lot of development there. Are you getting me now? It is time for them to move the Federal Capital from Abuja to another location. The purpose of this capital territory was to help in the development of the various regions. Are you getting me now? So I think that at this point, the Abuja has been developed to a certain stage. It is time to move it from Abuja to another location, in the south side. Are you getting me now? The federal government have been using the resources generated from the south south, if not from the south south and southwest. Of course, we know that Lagos have been generating a lot of IGP, yes, IGR recently, lots of IGR from Lagos, and combination of the IGR from southwest and south south. The federal government has been telling us how they have been fighting the insecurities in the north. And when we look at how the federal government has been fighting the insecurities in the north, we see how either they deploy our soldiers to the north, and most of them die in the north, or they deploy our soldiers to the southeast. Most of them die in the southeast. It is always the Fulanis and the Igbos. Every time in the Nigeria history, from 1966 or 1960 or thereabout, from when the crisis happened in Nigeria, it is always the Fulanis and the Igbos. If it is not the Igbos that are causing problem in the southeast or the whole of the Nigeria, it is the Fulanis. One thing that touched me, the audacity of the Fulanis. to question President Tinubu of the insecurities that is going on in the north. When they are the one bringing the insecurities, when the Fulanis are the one bringing the insecurities in the north, we have seen several insecurities going on. The what did they call it? Chibok girls was in the north, and we have Sultan of Sokoto, and we don't understand the job of the Sultan of Sokoto. So the Sultan of Sokoto was still alive when the Chibok girls happened in the north. Sultan of Sokoto was still alive when Atiku and all of that, even all those other Boko Haram bandits in the Bonodo world, these are political games. And these guys are alive. They did not do anything. Buhari was alive. Even when Buhari was the president, so many insecurities. We did not hear the Sultan of Sokoto talk, or open their mouth. We did not hear Atiku open his mouth. All these leaders in the north, we didn't even hear Erofai or Rofai. What's his name? Is it Erofai or Rofai? We did not hear all of them talk about or complain about the insecurity. Now that President Tinubu is in the office, a southern president, they don't like it. He's penning them. Is That nonsense must stop. It is time for the Sultan of Sokoto, Atiku, and all the northern leaders to resolve the issues that is going on in the north. They should stop using the money from the south. We are not going to be happy. The south people are not going to be happy this time around, where they continue to use the resources from the south to develop and to fight the insecurities that is going on in the north, when the northerners are the one causing the problems. Now look at how the federal government have been fighting the insecurities in the north. Either they will say, according to news, some of the news will say, the federal government have identified the bandits, or they catch the bandit, or they want to integrate them into the system, or they want to share money. They say they want ransom. They will carry money and go and give, or they will buy some people in the bush. They say they have spied them, or another group will come out today and say, they have wiped them out. Another group will come out. It means that this is a political game. This is a political agenda, and it has continued like this. Now, recently now, I think 2 days or 3 days ago, we started seeing the resurgence, or yes, the resurgence and the resurfacing of the Fulani insecurity, bandit men, coming up again in Nigeria, because this time around, a southern president is in office, and they don't want it. We cannot keep quiet. The South people, we are the backbone of this country, and we cannot keep quiet. Please, if you want to join the South movement and you are from the South, the South region, go to the website www.southsouthmovement.com. Are you getting me now? Wait, who is this guy? I just accepted this with a resume. Rich Obani. What's going on?
Good.
Uh-huh. Yeah. You wanted to come up. What do you want to say?
I'm listening to your conversation. Your this is that I wanted to know what are you the conversation about.
Okay, so you don't know. You don't know what I'm talking about.
That's what I want to know.
And
That's why
okay, no problem. I saw you send request. I thought you have something to say. Okay, that's fine. I'll take you down. Okay, please, if you don't know what I'm saying, if you don't know what to say, don't send request. What's the need of you sending request? You should send, if you go to any platform, you send requests if you want to contribute. If you have anything, if you have any important conversations. I get me now. For us to resolve the crisis and the problems in Nigeria, we must relocate the federal capital territory from Abuja to South. Number one. Number two, the government must, we must, as a matter of urgency, you know, as a matter of urgency, you know, decentralize the power, regional system. You understand me? Regional system. It's been a long time. Abuja, capital territory. For what? Why? What is the justification of keeping the federal capital territory in Abuja? What is the justification? What is the justification for keeping the federal capital territory in Abuja? What is the justification? Okay, they say they move it from Lagos. Lagos is too close to the river, this and that. Do you know London? London is is the capital of the UK. Do you know how many water bodies? What are you? In fact, there's no excuse. I don't want to go into all those nonsense conversation that I hear people say, hey, they move the headquarters from Lagos because Lagos is surrounded by water, anything can happen. Have you been to UK? Have you been to London before? Do you know what you are talking about? You know what? Please, I don't want to hear all this rubbish nonsense talk. It is time for us to relocate the Federal Capital Territory from Abuja to the south south. Either we move it to Calabar, where it was before, we move it to anywhere else, south south. Are you getting me now? This will resolve some of the issues, because we see that every time the North do not like either the president in power, or every time the North want to fight a southern president, they always use insecurity. They always use either you started hearing about the invasion of the Fulanis in the North, buying people every day. Or you started hearing whether they are the same Boko Haram nonsense that they do, the same people from the North, they speak the same language. Sultan of Sokoto speak the same language with these people that are causing problems in Nigeria. Somebody say Abuja is not north, is the center of Nigeria. Is London the center of the UK? Go and understand the reason why we have the capital of the UK in London. Go and find out. It's not because London is center. No, it's because that is where the wealth is coming from. So the wealth of the country, if it's coming from the north or center, that is where the federal capital is supposed to be located. Are you getting me now? That is where the federal capital is supposed to be located. So, what is the justification of locating federal capital territory in Abuja? What's the justification? Naija man say it was first Calabar, Okoja, Lagos, now Abuja. Okay, it's time for it to be moved from Abuja to another location. If that's your argument, it is time for it to be moved to another. I'm not here to give you conversations. If you want to find out more details, you can find out more details for yourself. Are you getting me now? How was the capital moved from Calabar? Do you know why it was moved from Calabar? Now we have the capital in Abuja. Why? Why do we have the capital of Nigeria in Abuja? Why? Your reason is because it's the center. How does that resolve the issues, the insecurity issues we have in Nigeria? The insecurity that have been going on for so many years has been there. So what is the purpose of keeping the federal capital in Abuja? What is the purpose? What is the purpose? We are not getting any benefit from it. You understand me? Okay. What I know from the constitution was that they have to be rotating these capital territories for the purpose of development of the various regions. Are you getting me now? Fine. It is time for them to move it from Abuja to another location. Are you getting me now? I'm going to read some of your comments here on YouTube. Thank you very much, guys. It's been a long time. Olatunji, thank you. Thank you for coming here. Orobo Guy, I see you. Thank you very much. Olatunji said, Nsima, if the FCT is to be relocated again, Calabar should be the best solution due to excellent infrastructure. Naija man say greetings to Naija man. Naija man, are you there here? Now you get this place. Abuja is not north, is the center of Nigeria. That is not what I'm talking about. That is not, I don't understand why, whether it's the center of Nigeria relate to the conversation. I get it me now. I get it me. So I don't understand relocating the federal capital to the south or any other place in Nigeria for the fact that Abuja is the center. It does not make sense. Abuja is not the center of Nigeria. How is it the center of Nigeria? If Abuja is the center of Nigeria, why are the Fulanis or the Northerners claiming that they're supposed to be the minister? Why are the Fulanis or the Northerners are not happy that Wike, who is from the south, is the minister of Abuja? Why? What is going on? So this issue has to be resolved once and for all for us to move forward. And just like I said, we have watched all these things happen for so many years, and we are not talking anything about it. You understand me? Naija man said It was moved from Lagos because it was overpopulated. Look at the excuse. That does not. I don't know why some people, will I say Nigeria or leaders in Nigeria, always think out of this world. Do you know where the White House is? Do you know the population of people in the state where the White House is? I'm talking about the US. Do you know the population of people in London? So they will now move the headquarters from London to any because of the population. That does not make sense, sir. It doesn't make sense. That's not the conversation. Please. That's not the conversation. That's not the conversation. That is not the conversation. That is not the conversation. That is not the conversation. Please. That is not the, you see, sometimes when I listen to some people talk about what they want in Nigeria, they want development, they want change, but then they don't do the things that are supposed to bring the change. You understand me? You understand me? So Niger man say in Sima, try the learn, not bashing your narrative on assumption, okay? Niger man, if you don't know what to say, you can keep quiet. You can even leave. You understand me? Learn what? That's nonsense talk. Learn that they move the capital from Lagos because of overpopulation. What? That does not make sense. Is Lagos more populated than any other place in the world? What is the population of Lagos? Does not make sense. If we want to move the country forward, these are the solutions. These are the solutions. And we need a president that will be conscious and have the political will to do it. I get me. For me, the reason why I supported President Tinubu because I know I can see what he has done in the past. I see that he has the political will and he can do it, and he understands the issues and the problems of the country because he was there when everything started, when there was fight and everything. He did his own, he tried and ran away and came back. I knew that he is the man that can resolve these issues. Are you getting me now? I have listened, to so many conversations. The North claim Abuja that it belongs to them. Okay. The North claim that they are entitled to presidency. The North claim that they are the one that decide who become the president of the country. You understand me? There are so many other things. And now the North, always enough, always enough. What is the good thing that has come out of the North? In my conversations. That is my conversations today. And so, what is the good thing that has ever come out of the North? What is the good thing that has ever from the history of Nigeria? Tell me one good thing that has ever come out of the North and has benefited every Nigerian. I've not experienced any good thing that come out of the North. Okay, we say, oh, food. The North is producing food for everybody. Okay, is that the good thing that come out from the North? No, these are the conversations. These are the things that I'm looking at. Everybody is needed. But when the conversation comes, you will hear the North always, and all our resources. If you look where the federal government have spent the highest money, you know, the federal government has spent our biggest resources in trying to resolve the issues in the North. I remember when Jonathan was in office, he did the same. He took the money and squandered it in the North. Jonathan did the same. Are you getting me now? I remember previous presidents, they have squandered money on insecurities in the North without finding the root cause of it, without resolving, looking at a permanent solution, sustainable solution, and it keeps happening. It's about to happen again during President Tinubu administration because the North are always fighting against the Southern president. Any president that is not from the North will always fight against the president. Either they use insecurity in the North, using their Fulani brothers. You will hear all kinds of things. They will say it's herdsmen. They will say, okay, now I saw the video that they are talking about in Plateau. What happened to those people in Plateau? What caused the buying that happened in Plateau State? What happened? The first person, instead of them to speak their language, to caution their brothers, or to fight for the insecurity that is going on, the first person that came out was Atiku. And you know what he did? He was targeting the president. That tells me that what they are doing in the North is politics. And they have always been using, that was how they used insecurity, the Chibok girls, to fight what's it called, Goodluck Jonathan. How many of you remember? It was Chibok girls. They used Chibok girls. When Chibok girls disappeared, yes, they used it as a campaign against Goodluck Jonathan. I remember it very, very well. I remember it very, very well. This has always been the issue, and it has been happening every time, every time, every time. It is time to relocate the, the federal capital territory from Abuja to the South South or any other part of the country. After all, the purpose of the purpose of the relocation from Lagos to Abuja has been achieved. Yes, the purpose of the relocation of this capital territory from Lagos to Abuja has been achieved. It is time for them to move it from Abuja to another location. It is time. It is time. Now, I want to say something because I have seen so many people send me all kinds of things, so many videos, so many people talk about the South South people. See, let me tell you, the South South people, uh, will I say, are people. Sometimes you see them keep quiet, you see them fight, you see them do all kinds of things. But I'm telling you now, what is happening as the movement is going, because just like I said before, the movement is not on WhatsApp. The South South movement is not on WhatsApp. Yes, we have a WhatsApp where some people created group and all of that, different groups everywhere. But the South South movement, we are getting ready for, you know, is happening. And I want to tell you, if you are from the South South and if you want to be part of the movement, go to the website www.thesouthsouthmovement.com. That is the website www.thesouthsouthmovement.com. I get it now. You see, I have seen lots of people say, "Oh, there is no South South, the Royal South South. There is no Royal South South," especially the Igbos. I don't want to, because I've defeated the Igbos in their lies and propaganda. They know that one, so I don't have time for them anymore. We have seen all the lies of the Igbos from Biafra declared in Finland. I was thinking by now Igbos supposed to have their Biafra. No, they're supposed to, well, when I say Igbos, I'm talking about the people talking about Biafra, which are Igbos. There are plenty of them. I was expecting them by now. I could have seen Igbo, Biafra, currency, country, different. So I don't have time for them. They are noisemakers. Igbos are noisemakers. That is why you see the topic there. They are noisemakers. Igbos are noisemakers. They have always been making noise for so many years. Now, I'm seeing part of them, you know, with some idiots conniving and talking rubbish about South South. They say, "Oh, Nsima collect money from people." That's nonsense talk. There is no place. I have been in this social media thing for so many years. There is no place you ever hear say I collect money from anybody or anybody. Even when people want to give me, I don't collect because I'm okay. Are you getting me now? Can't you see me? I'm just okay, man. It shock you. I'm just okay. You understand me? I've heard so many people say, "Oh, you see, why you know come live?" You say, I don't. I have a lot of things I do. Right? When I come live, it's special to me, and I use it as my own personal time, and I do it from my heart to support whoever I support. I'm not supporting you because of you like me, or I'm not supporting President Tinubu because I am supporting the Yorubas. So, no, it's beyond that. I'm supporting President Tinubu for his experience because some people think that they do me a favor. Some people think when they come to my life, they do me a favor. No, that is beyond that one. You understand me? It's beyond that one. What is it that we have? It's a national interest. We want progress. We want Nigeria to be working. And I've seen a lot of things that President Tinubu have done. In fact, it is only in this year we have seen so many Nigerians relocated to Nigeria from abroad. This year alone, we have seen so many Nigerians. Eh? Will I say in this administration of President Tinubu, we have seen so many Nigerians relocated to Nigeria. I get in now because they can see that wow, they have a future. There's something that will happen. They can see that Nigeria is back on track. They can see that there's progress. They can see that wow, this opportunity for me to invest in agriculture, this opportunity for me to invest in manufacturing, this opportunity there's a vacancy somewhere in the Nigeria economy. I can contribute. We have seen so many doctors go back to Nigeria because they want to start their practice in Nigeria. We have seen so many engineers and others. They decided to go back to Nigeria because I want to, or they want to start farming, they want to do whatever, whatever. This President Tinubu, we have seen so many investment, so many investors returning back to Nigeria. You understand me? And then we have also seen so many people cry of hunger. They say food or things are expensive, which is correct. We have seen things are so expensive all over the world. We have seen, things that we used to buy £5 now is now triple £15. Is everywhere. But in the case of Nigeria, we have seen how Nigerians themselves are the one, increasing the price of food by themselves, making things difficult for their own brothers. And at the end of the day, they will still cry. uh We have seen so many issues have happened. Are you getting me now? But I want to address this issue of South South, the South South movement. For the first time, the South South movement was announced by me in Sima. You understand me? And I've heard many people talk rubbish. Say, "Oh, where is the South South movement? Where is the money? Where is they are fighting among themselves?" I'm not aware of anybody fighting me. Maybe if they are fighting in their group or in their language, I'm not fighting anybody. The South South movement is not fighting anybody. You understand me? I've not seen anybody fight me because nobody can fight me. If you want to fight me, you come live. Let us talk about it. I've not seen anybody fight me. So I don't know where people are saying, especially the Igbos are running propaganda on their space. Say, "Oh, where is the South South movement?" No, the South South movement is not a secessionist movement. The South South movement is not a Igbotic movement. It's not a Biafra movement where they will be shouting and be causing problem in Nigeria. No, the South South movement is for the progress and development of the South South region and together for the progress of Nigeria at large. The South South movement, fight for the for will I say the unemployment issues in the South South region. The South South movement talks about holding our leaders accountable in the South South region because we know that we have the resources, we have the money. President Tinubu has given so many federal allocation, double or three times, four times of the way it used to be before. So that is the purpose of the South South movement. The purpose of the South South movement is to hold our leaders accountable. The purpose of the South South movement is for us to come together as a South South people. All the people in the South South, including will I say Bayelsa, uh, what is it? Bayelsa State. I'm talking about Bayelsa people. The River State people, the Delta State people, the Edo people, the Akwa Ibom people, the which one? The Calabar people. Are you getting me now? That is the purpose of it. So you are not going to see us come on social media and be making noise. We never say the South South region we want to leave Nigeria. Where are we running to? South South region, we are Nigerians. It's our home. Nigeria is our home. And we are not running from Nigeria. We are not slaves like the Igbos who say they are slaves, who are looking for freedom. No, the South South people are not looking for freedom. We are freedom, and we know how to bring freedom to our space if we need it anytime. Are you getting me now? So that is what the South South movement is for. I just want to clear the doubt of some people, talking about the South South movement. You say, "Oh, you have not heard about anything South," because I've not been live. The South South movement ever came out online because of Isima. So if you want to find out anything about the South South movement, you reach out to me. If you are hearing any rumor of people of Igbos talking nonsense or anybody at all talking nonsense, you need to find out from Isima if that is true. But I can tell you that that's not true. Whatever you are hearing that is contrary to what I'm saying is not true. These are noisemakers. These are people that have always been fighting against the progress of the South South people because they never want the South South people to come together. I am aware of so many people, even from other tribes. They never want the South South people to come together, the Royal South South. In fact, when they hear the Royal South South, they confuse themselves. They say, "Hey, you want monarchy? You want what do they call it? You want you want empire. You want to bring back empire. You are very stupid. We are the empires. We are the empires. We are the royalty. Are you getting me now? There is no guys. You see, I'm very very busy. Like my phones are just. We are the royalties. Are you getting me now? So anybody that is confusing you, telling you, "Oh, somebody want to come and so somebody want to come and overthrow you, or somebody want to come and lead you," that person is a confusionist, and if we see that person, we flog that person. that person must be stupid. That person must be part of the Confucianists that they have used for so many years. Because for a very long time, the South people have always been okay. You know, yeah, the South people have just been there. But for the first time, we started talking about the bringing together of the South people and working together for the progress of the South people. So some people come and say, "Oh, a certain tribe wants to overtake the South. They are claiming superior." You are very, very stupid. If you are part of the people talking nonsense, you are very stupid. And then you are using it to talk about the South movement. Are you okay? South movement existed before you. In fact, you were invited to South movement. You don't even know how South movement started. You were invited to South movement, and then you were added to a group, and then you thought that when you came to a group, because they say bring a lawyer, so it means that you are the head of South. There are so many lawyers, man. You will stop nonsense. So that thing dey vex me when I dey hear some people dey talk rubbish. Only me sef na South. If I want to, you will not even know how it will happen. Go and ask the Igbo people, the Biafra people. They know me very, very well. You dey craze. When you dey talk nonsense, you dey sit down somewhere dey talk nonsense about South. Are you okay? Are you stupid? Do you know how far the South movement have gone? You think it's by noise making? So please, if we already prepared for this, we know that there are some people that will come in the group, in the WhatsApp group and started. We already knew it. Even right from time, people that know what I'm talking about, they know what I'm talking about. We have already prepared for all this nonsense, infiltrators coming to cause confusion, coming to talk rubbish, propaganda, all kinds. Let me tell you, the South region of Nigeria is more united now than before, than the way it used to be before. Are you getting me now? Because the movement is growing. Are you not seeing what is happening? Look at Akwa Ibom. Did you not see what the governor said? Wait, let me look for what the governor said. Let me show you. Let me show you something. I just want to show you this, and then hopefully I might take few calls and leave because I have something. My phones are just ringing. Maybe I'll come back later, but just like I said, it is time for the Sultan of Sokoto and other leaders in the north, Atiku, to fight for the protection of lives and properties in the north. It's not every time they call on the president. It's not the president is not the cause of the problems in the north. Are you getting me now? I'm shocked the way Atiku call on President Tinubu. If not, this is politics. This is politics. If not politics that Atiku is trying to play. So Atiku is using the life of people, the life of his Fulani brothers or the life of the Northerners to play politics. Atiku is trying to use the situation that is going on in the north for political gain because they are fighting President Tinubu. That's nonsense. I want you to listen to our governor.
Highway. Thankfully,
By the way, the governor in Akwa Ibom is doing a lot right now. If you don't know the governor of Akwa Ibom, his name is Pastor Omoino, PhD. I'm proud to say Pastor Omoino, PhD, because we have seen the governors in the southeast with their education. Remember how the Igbos claim that they have education? With the education in the east, all the monies they say they have. We saw last 2 weeks. Is it last week or last 2 days? We saw Kubana. Is it Kubana? Is it Kubana? Yeah, Obi Kubana. We saw the monies that Igbos were spraying themselves, but all of them just moved. They moved to Abuja, they moved to Lagos, they moved to Akwa Ibom, all of them. So they gathered to spray money, but there's nothing to. Which one be this one? Abike Ali Mosho. You say, Omo, you you done cast. You don't cast. Is it you don't cast or who cast? These guys have. We have seen the Igbos, make noise, we have a governor in Igbo land, southeast. What's his name? Soludo, Professor Soludo, and there's nothing to show for it. Now, look at the governor in Akwa Ibom, Governor Umoino, Pastor Umoino, PhD. You see, go to Akwa Ibom and see what they are doing, and that is why the Igbos are running to Akwa Ibom. The Igbos are running to Akwa Ibom. Igbos are running to Akwa Ibom. Not just Igbos, other people running to Akwa Ibom. I get it. Because go and see what is doing. And then I want to tell you that the South movement is strong. South movement is not on WhatsApp. South movement is not on TikTok. Anybody that is telling you rubbish, sitting down on TikTok talking nonsense, say he collect money, he do lawyer, do this. So there's no South movement. That person is deceiving himself. You should go and find out the message that I've been sending to people from the beginning. He turned out that he was the one. He was the one. He was the one. That person was the one that turned out to be a disaster. I getting me now. I pass that level, man. South South movement is a movement that is deeply rooted long time ago, even before I announced it on social media. You understand me? And then some idiots, we think that they wanted to join to promote. They don't know that they came with their interior motive. Somebody say, oh, he wanted to become president of South South movement. And because they did not give him president of South South movement, he started fighting. He's a criminal. A criminal. Don't worry, I don't want to mention name, but I just leave it there. He knows what I'm talking about. He's a thief. So I want you to listen to the governor of Akwa Ibom. Now, this is for the first time this is happening. Many of you know that the South South has always been PDP, PDP, PDP. Are you aware? See, this is the first time it will happen that the South South people, all of us, we have to ensure that President Tinubu will go for the second time. He will remain here for the second time. There's a reason. There's a reason. I getting me now. There's a reason. But I want you to listen to the governor of Akwa Ibom. Pay attention to him.
And I want to thank you, the Honourable Minister, for the intervention on the Calabar to highway. Thankfully, you have passed through the road. You can see, in fact, 4 hours was small. It means yesterday was a good day. Sometimes it is 8 hours on this short road. And I thank God that you experienced it. Not that I'm happy that you experienced it, but I thank God you experienced it. And you were able to do something immediately. We're going to work with high tech. And please, MD High Tech, I'll be calling your number. We have been told immediately after Easter you will mobilize.
So now, this is when the governor, of course, it was a flagship. You know, they all they normally do, they commission work kind of. For me, I'm not a fan of how Nigeria government or Nigeria leaders behave. You know, in terms of projects, when they just announce a project that have not started, they say they commission, they do this, they launch, they do when they have not actually achieved anything. I don't always support that, but this is one of the projects, you know, one of the roads in Akwa Ibom that this governor, you know, was happy with Dave Umahi for the flag off of the road, you know, in the state, and he was commending and talking about the minister and all of that and all of that. But a part of this conversation, he said something that is remarkable, and what he said did not just happen. That is what I wanted to hear.
That you are the only company that works before payment is made. Maybe at the federal level, but our own SEC works also before payment is made. And so when I need something to be done faster, just like high tech is to the federal government, SEC is to the state government. So we want to thank you, we want to work with you, and please, I'm just a phone call away in case you have any need to speak to me as you embark on this road. We'll cooperate with you. You don't need to call Abuja first, call me first, and then we will talk to our people, we'll work with you. Don't go to Abuja before they cancel the road and go elsewhere. I know Engineer Dave will not go elsewhere, he will pass through this place. I promise you we'll give you all the support that you need. Let me end by assuring our president, our people-loving president, who will complete 8 years, because we are going to stand by him. And this is the truth. He cannot start this work and abandon it. Somebody else may not finish it. Let the hand, Bible says, who is this mountain that is standing before Zerubbabel?
Did you hear that?
The hand that has started this work, that hand shall do what?
Finish
shall
it.
Complete it. Our prayer is to pray for Mr. President for good health, to finish the work that he has started and commission this work so that this work will not be abandoned. It will not be like the East-West Road, like we have stayed there forever. This one will be finished, and the hand that has started it will finish it in Jesus' name. We'll continue to collaborate with the administration of Mr. President because he has shown us love and has worked with us across party lines. We will also work with him across party lines. We'll continue to work with him to spread the news of prosperity, to deepen our unity and faith and pride of the Nigerian state. Please permit me at this point, therefore, to kindly and humbly invite the Honourable Minister of Works and his entourage to join us as we go to flag up this road. Thank you so much, and God bless you all. Now,
I used to love finance. So you see that you will never hear any go and find out any governor in the past, especially when they are in opposition, make that statement. There is something that all the governors and even Nigerians have seen about President Tinubu, even as some of them don't want to, even as some of them don't want to admit. Even as some of them don't want to admit. You understand? But I can tell you, the wave that is coming, you will understand, especially the movement is most especially the south region. You know, you will see a lot of support for President Tinubu when it's time. I get it. There's a movement that is going on. There's a reason for that. You understand? And we want the president. We want to support the president in full force to ensure that president has all the support he needs. I get it now. Of course, the president also needs support from the north, from the southwest, from the south, everybody. But I'm telling you about the south. The south. That is where I come from, the south region. You understand me? So please, if you are from the south and you want to be part of the south movement, please go to the website www.southsouthmovement.com and complete the form, and then from there we will, reach out to you. I get it now. Adekunle say Hausa are using the presence of Abuja in the north to cause insecurity in their region. Thank you very much. I don't want to go deeper. For me, I just launched the conversation today. One of our brother, Apache, was telling me about the need, you know, to look into these areas as well. And I see it, I say yes, that is very, very correct. There's a lot of things that has happened. There's movement of the capital territories from different state to another. And if you look at the constitution, the purpose of it was for development of this space. So it is time for it to be moved from Abuja to another location. ID Best say, Nsima, where on earth have you gone before now? We will do one or two things. That's why you don't see me live. But Anthony say, I'm happy the South region are overthrowing the East in development. Instead of the East developed, they are busy making propaganda about it. Now, if you listen to the governor mentioned the Southeast development, the Southeast road, the Southeast, is that the Southeast, the South, yes, the Southeast, East West Road, as it was called, East West Road. You need to understand what is happening about. Hold on. You need to understand what has happened to the South, the East West Road. Many times they have awarded contract to the East West Road. Now, this East West Road are the road, in fact, basically is the Southeast Road. Okay, connect most of the Southeast states to some part of South. Are you getting me now? The East West Road. The contract was awarded many times by previous government to an Igbo man. His name is Ike Ekweremadu. Are you getting me now? We can't find it. They didn't do it. They didn't do the project. And that was when you saw when President Tinubu, of course, flag off the Lagos Calabar Coastal Road. Obi was so mad, and most of the Igbos were angry that, oh, how come they have not completed the East West Road? But the truth is that monies were allocated to the East West Road even more than 5 times. The East West Road project was awarded more than 5 times to an Igbo man, to one of the Igbo men. I don't want to mention his name. Or Ike Ekweremadu. That was one of the Ike Ekweremadu was one of the people that was in charge of that project, the East West Road. But they did not complete it, and they were angry. There are so many projects. It was abandoned, the East West Road. So if you listen to the governor make reference to the East West Road. I get him now that he doesn't want this one now. this road now that has been flagged off now to be like the East West road that was abandoned. I get it now. They always abandon it, and when the Igbo people abandon the project that's supposed to help for the development of the south, you will hear them complain. You say, "Oh, the government is not. There's no development in the southeast. Development in the south, but there has been development everywhere." You understand me? You have governors, you have senators, you have ministers, all of that. Their job is to make sure they support and do the project that is necessary for the development of your own region, but they never do it. Are you getting me now? So there's a lot of things going, especially in Akwa Ibom. Of course, we saw what happened in River State when Wike was there, but now that there's a problem in River State, of course, we know nobody's going to deny that there's no problem in River State. That is going to affect the development of River State. I get me now. Hopefully they will resolve it very very soon. Fubara, Wike issues and all of that issues. Hopefully they'll be able to resolve that issue because that is also affecting the region. We need the governors to do their job, what they're supposed to do. I'm also aware that even in Bayelsa, President Tinubu have also, I think they said it was during what time was our project or was awarded, a road construction that was also awarded in Bayelsa that has taken so many years, and they have tried so many times to award that project. According to the Bayelsa state governor, they couldn't. But when President Tinubu came, he was able to award that project. Are you getting me now? So, 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 so we know that President Tinubu, and it's not just only in the south side that President Tinubu is doing. Projects are going on everywhere in the southwest, in the south, even in the southeast, even in the north, because there are resources everywhere. I guess so. President Tinubu is doing it, but when we see some of these opposition people who are strategically, causing confusion. They have done so many things. They have brought hunger protest. Plenty things. They have brought so many propaganda against the president. They have ganged up. The marketers have ganged up against the president in terms of price of fuel, price of different things, all of that. Just to make things difficult so that people will be angry and say, "Oh, this president is not doing well." Oh, just like they have been saying before. All kinds. We know all these things are politics. All these things are politics. I get it. All these nonsense things are politics. So for us in the South, we will continue to support the president. I get it now. Somebody say, "Oh, you see, my is it because of is it because of what is Godswill Akpabio?" My brother, it's not just because of Godswill Akpabio. You understand me? Yes, Godswill Akpabio is from Akwa Ibom. It's from South. But you see, if Godswill Akpabio is not Godswill Akpabio, you will not be able to do that. Are you getting me now? You know, we can see all kinds of people trying to fight from the issues of is it that's what's the name of that stupid woman? I don't have time for that stupid woman. All of that nonsense talk. They have done all those things. It's not working. I'm aware that so many things have happened. I don't want to go deep there. No, I don't want to go deep there. You see all these rubbish, so-called rubbish youth in Nigeria. Thank you very much, Anthony. I didn't want to mention the name. All these rubbish youth in Nigeria. Look at the way all of them. These are the same people that are shouting President Tinubu hunger day, hunger day. These are the so-called Igbo youth because they are all Igbo youth. All of them went and put their money in what do they call it? CBEX. What is the name of that thing? I listen to the news. I see so many people are complaining. CBEX and their money as they finish their money, they do this. These are the people that have been shouting President Tinubu not doing well, hunger, hunger, hunger. They were using. They are looking for more double. They want to double their. They don't want to work. They don't want. You listen to them even with what the president is doing. They don't want to hear. They are looking for quick money. Look at even with the policies, with the resources, the funding that the president is offering. To build the country. They are not even interested. These so-called youth. I don't even know whether they are youth or what. I don't even know where they dey. You understand me? All of them went and invested in CBEX. Are you not aware of the news? They burnt the office. Criminals. I'm so much happy that those people scam all of them so that their eyes will be open. Very stupid set of people. These are the people that have been talking rubbish against the president. And they, every small thing they say they want to protest against the president, they want to, they are not wise. Very stupid people. They say, oh, it was a foreign company that came, and it's not a foreign company. Now them, now the same Nigerian youth, now them scam their brothers. Let nobody tell you, hey, he say this Cibex company is in China or is in Canada. Some people say it's in Canada. Some people say they are very stupid. You see, we that have left that country, we value the things of Nigeria more than, because you don't know. You are very foolish. You don't know what you have. Nigeria is the best thing that you ever have. And some of you talk nonsense. You don't value your own thing. You know, I learned that the one of the secret or the tricks that they use to confuse all these so-called Nigerians to invest in CBEX. They say, oh, it's a foreign company. It's a foreign company. It's not, they go and invest. Stupid. Something did not tell them, okay, what is it that they are doing? They say it's a foreign company or it's headquartered in Canada, headquartered in China. I think it was in Canada. They say headquarters is in Canada. So, so many idiots, they were putting their money. I don't pity any of them that is crying everywhere. If I see them, I say, Nto, you are very foolish. I tell them now, hunger go worry them well, well. You see all these so-called stupid people. When I hear them say hunger go worry you. Hunger go worry you. Hunger go worry you. You see, one of the things that you need to do in this government, go and learn a skill, start something. If you don't want, if you want to be doing all those rubbish, hunger go worry you well, well. Okay. Baba T. He said they said it is Robert that does it for them. Uh, I don't understand that story. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you for sharing it. Well. They have burnt their office in Ibadan. Greedy youth. Thank you very much. Hunger go worry them. In that same country, people that are making it, that we have listened to so many videos of how people that started farming, how they are making money. People that started fish farming, they are making money. They are even exporting fish now, dried fish, and they are exporting it. They are making lots of money. We have I've seen people that planted different vegetables, onions, tomatoes, bell peppers, all those things. They are making money and they are I've seen different people that have started poultry farm, how they are making money out of it, and some the same Nigeria where those people are making money. In fact, when I listen to the money that they are saying they are making, they are making 8 million in a month, 8 million naira from farming. I say, wow, that is, and it doesn't stop there. They are producing. In fact, those ones that are doing, is it layers of, is it layers or whatever they call it, boilers or layers or whatever. They will sell the eggs. They will still sell the chicken. They are making lots of money, guys. Many people are making lots of money. Even foreigners, the Chinese they are growing yam, they are growing all kinds of things, and they are making money in the same country, Nigeria. And some idiots will come on social media and talk rubbish against the president. They are very foolish. So I was happy. I was happy when I heard that they scammed them of their money. You will not hear them. I want to see them. Did you see them protest? Did you see them make videos on social media say, I invested, bring my money? You can't. All of them, they turn out to be doing gambling. All of them are now putting their money into betting, all kinds of cryptocurrency. These are scams. There is no generation that has ever survived based on cryptocurrency, there's cryptocurrency, what do they call it? Betting, gambling, and all those investment scams. It is only in Nigeria, and they say that is where they say that is where poverty is, because people are always looking for quick ways to make money, and that is when they will end up being poor. You go poor where hunger will worry you, die. You understand? Hunger will worry you, die. That's all I want to do. Hunger will worry you, die. Most of the Igbos that bring all this fake business for them. If you hold on, guys. If you check the people that are so much into all these cryptocurrency, quick money, you will hear people like B Lord and Igbo man. All of them are doing crypto, all these fake business. You know, I was asking myself, the monies that they were spraying in Obi Kubana birthday, where did they get it from? Is it not the same Nigeria that they say there is no money? See the kind monies they were spraying everywhere. Top side, thank you very much, top side, for that gift. Top side, thank you for that gift. I think you are the first person that have gifted me today. Thank you very much for that gift, top side. That is so encouraging. That is so good, top side. May the Lord bless you, top side. Ah, may the Lord replenish where you get it from. I get it me now. Ancestors, thank you very much for the flowers. I see you. Thank you very much. Hey, ancestors, thank you for the cap. So you want to crown me a king. You understand me? All those money that they spray, nobody have ever asked question. I've been paying attention to listen to the Igbos and all these Igbos propaganda machine. I've not heard them say, where did Obi Kubana take this money? Where are the people that are spraying this money? Where did they take? I've not heard them. I've been waiting to hear them talk about it. Nobody talk about it. They say they are even happy. They say, you confirm it. We make money. But you are still crying that you don't have food, you don't have this. In fact, in one of the videos, they showed how one man single-handedly gave Obi Kubana 100 million naira. And Igbos were happy that we are rich. If the government come after them now, they will begin to cry. They will begin to be angry. They will begin to do. So I ask a question. So all of them gathered in Abuja to spray money. I don't have problem with spray money. Possibly, these are the people that spray the money. After they spray the money, the company folded. The CBEX company all folded. Is it a coincidence that after Obi Kubana party, the CBEX company folded? If I dey tell you something, na dey think say Ntima dey joke. Una dey craze. I mean, una dey think now. More people. Do you know that it happened the last time it happened? You understand me? The last time it happened, it was MMM. It happened. So many times these things have been happening. So many times. Do you hear very dark man say na very dark man na him be the person wey dey always dey give Nigeria the so-called Nigerian youth na him dey always dey fight for them. I never hear very dark man say, okay, let us petition the company. I say immediately after Obi Kubana birthday, CBEX, the company that frauded Nigerians their money, scammed them, the company folded. Mumu people. Now they hear the talk nonsense. Abike say 85 views. Are you talking about views? Guys, help me to share this broadcast. Help me to share this broadcast. Abike, na me they complain about my views. Now what for you? Now me see never learn work. You never if like say if you are a small child. uh, Sassy Black say VDM is currently handling the trafficking cases. Okay, okay. VDM is now trafficking manager. Don't even allow me to go into that conversation. I saw when VDM was giving our chairman, our diaspora chairman, was giving her command order. You must do this 5 days. You must do this 5. You see, you people know the thing. It's straightforward. Did you see any of these investors have sense? They are criminals. Let them, all those content creators, let them come talk say they invest there now. How many of them can come out? because all these things are scam. They're scam, boy. They're scam. VDM did not say okay, they should trace back the company. Let them find out who is the company. Oh boy, the money don't disappear after Obi Kubana bad day. After pay money everywhere. One man gave 100 million. Please, can you hear me if you are watching me on YouTube? All of a sudden they say, CBEX folded. My brother, they don't pack all money, go do birthday party. Ah, oh, Oris, Oris the fan, yeah? They rob Peter to pay Paul. Thank you for they are a bunch of criminals. They don't know anything. Hey, I they see them make noise. Hey, they sabi something. Wait, make them come out and shout now. I no hear them shout for that one. Oh. I no hear them talk as they finish their money. I no hear them. I've been waiting patiently to hear them say, President did this to us. So now President Tinubu now make them chop their money. All these guys are nonsense, man. They are just noise makers. Noise makers. Foolish people. Now, this thing has happened many, many times. So, MMM, CBEX, another one will come. Another one will come. Another one will come. They will not. They will forget. They will forget. They are doubling money. Can you imagine? I learned that when you put 500, you get 1 million. And these companies, and they do it in dollars. So because they know that Nigerians don't want their own money, they don't like their own money. They want foreign things. They use dollars to deceive them. And these are the people using all these black market and all these fake rates to influence the money, naira, currency, and everything. Because these are the things that they are using to do aiding and abetting of all these things. Dollars, nonsense, and they collect all their money. Foolish people. I've never seen how foolish you are. This one say in Sima, Igbo is too big pass you. Na here we dey. Who be your guy wey wan come? Friday. Who be Friday?
I greet you.
Uh-huh.
I greet you.
I salute you. I don't know Friday before. I salute you.
It has been a while. I never see you for now. It's the airport.
No worry. I dey here now today. Who be Friday now? I know you before.
Now Friday for Germany.
I salute you. What's going on, sir? What's your contribution?
My contribution is that Nigeria is hard. People are crying. People are dying. How Nigeria want to take good. Now I want here for you.
People are crying. People are dying.
Yeah.
They go die where now? Anybody wey wan die, mean die. Oga, anybody wey wan die, mean die.
No, not be so now. You know the feel for people in Nigeria.
No, I no dey feel for anybody. I no dey feel for anybody.
No, you know be human being.
Oga, I no dey feel. You all dey talk nonsense. People na today hear say people die. Na today hear say people dey complain. People dey complain. Abi where you dey? You say you dey Germany. People no dey complain for there. You want ma show you the news.
Bros, our country want to be like all this European country.
People dey cry now. They go collect. They go borrow money. They go borrow money. They do CBEX. For European country where they borrow money. They go do CBEX. CBEX. They come. They ask me how Nigeria go dey like European country.
Now you take now. You got people who suffer now.
People must suffer now. They are destined to suffer. Did you not see people in Obi Kubana bad day? Were they suffering?
No, no. Everybody knows.
With this your talk, you feel call Nigeria so.
Wetin they talk? Wetin they ask me? If you come Nigeria, what do you mean? Now you get Nigeria?
Say as you dey talk, say make we buy finish for Nigeria.
You go buy well. If you follow for the people where they do all this thing, you go buy well. You go hunger go worry you. Definitely.
Bros, I beg. You know, you suppose I'm not sure say they go home, sha. Maybe. They go home.
Oh boy, get Abi, if I dey come, I dey come your house, come find food. Abi, I dey hunger dey worry me, so I will come. Wetin I will come find for your house. If I dey go,
You know what happen? You know what happen, you see me?
wetin happen? Wetin happen?
You know, say people they buy for Nigeria like cow.
They must buy. All of them go buy. All of them go buy well well. All of them go buy. Those are the people that have been talking rubbish against it. They go buy well well. Buy well well.
Not be them, not be them. All these mothers, trying to deceive people for this your platform is very bad. Always say the truth. Nigeria is not working. Always say the truth.
Oh boy, Nigeria is working. We saw yes, we saw 2 days ago. We saw 2 days ago. Oh God, you dey sorry for yourself. Sorry yourself. You never feel sorry for yourself. Didn't you see the video of people spraying money in Obi Kubana's birthday?
Yes, they are business people.
But they are in Nigeria now. Are they not in Nigeria? Oga, keep quiet. Let people talk. People wey sabi talk, may talk.
The truth about it is,
Uh-huh.
the truth about it is,
Yes.
no. The truth about it is, we will Nigerians are not actually suffering. I support Isima 100%. If you say Nigeria they suffer now, how many people are ready to able to sales girl job? How many people are ready to able to farming now?
Okay.
How many boys are actually even though you are building your house now, it's only Northern boys that are doing bricklayer job. Everybody wants.
Please allow Henry to finish.
Everybody
Yes.
like Yahoo.
Sorry, I will come out to you. See, even the common handyman, even handyman job, bricklayer, all this. Uh-huh.
Everybody like Yahoo. Everybody like Yahoo. Everybody want to Yahoo. 100 pence. Not criminal mind. That is why rituals they take place. Na lie, bros. Na lie. That place where you did now. That place.
Hold on, one person you will talk.
How many messages should they drive? How many messages should they drive? How many? Okay, some Nigerians now in the UK that are doing care job, they will not even touch care job in Nigeria, even though you will pay them 100,000 naira. Who tell you that?
Everybody, even do cleaning. You know how many cleaning job who they do for here? They send money. You know how many cleaning job who they do? They send money back home.
We need to start saying the truth.
Allow him to finish.
Bros. Let us be mature in our saying. I went to Nigeria on free set. I saw things that makes me cry. Even all the girls now, they don't have to stand in the road anymore. In their phone, they are doing hookup. A girl that can make 300,000 naira every week. If you give a sales girl work of 100,000 naira, it will not even do. All your boys now, small children, everybody is doing Yahoo. Everybody now, they are looking for how to do rituals. You go out now, you're able to fear. Make us not go to go to do rituals. A small boy of 19 years old, how many work has he done before he's thinking of driving a Mercedes of 200 million naira? They're not driving Mercedes of 20 million naira anymore. Bros, I went to Nigeria last month. I saw it with my eyes. Small children, they will go to a restaurant. They want to one food chicken. Your mama have a passport. They want to one food chicken. If you carry iPhone 13 go Nigeria now, you are a poor man. You are a poor man. Which iPhone you are using there? And they are buying cash. Some small guys are using wig of 2 million naira. We are living too much fast lane. They need to call a spade a spade. They need to put serious law into criminality. Anybody that do ritual should be killed. Anybody that do Yahoo should be punished. Because now, what we are doing now, the small children now are thinking crime is the best. Nobody is ready to work again.
2 minutes, sir. 2 minutes, sir. Let hear from others. Yes. Okay, thank you very much, sir. You have made your point. Thank you very much. My own. Thank you very much, Sir Henry. Thank you very much. This is Sir Henry Law confirming the conversation. This is the truth. I don't pity anybody who is hungry in Nigeria, who is dying in Nigeria. I don't pity anybody. After all, they give birth to me. I hear say people they die, people they hunger. Nobody today is that. That's not President Tinubu that is causing that problem. Who wants to counter what Henry said? You say he's a Yoruba, that is why he's supporting Tinubu, or he's Calabar, that's why he's supporting Tinubu. You, that is Igbo, who are you supporting?
My brother, I will not vex.
Ijare.
And this bro, we don't talk. My friend, this is first. I
Mhm.
mean, say, man, and God and our ancestors, thank God, and God will continue to bless you.
Bless you
But
more.
this time for our country.
Yeah.
Understand? So, first thing when I first talk, now this last person we don't talk now. My brother, I bet me I know too much to hear English. Now, our language, now we would have also even speak my language, and because we don't feel that one. Man, use book. My brother, you see all those things when you talk for years, so you know which I will tell you. As my brother talk, say you anything where they happen for Nigeria, waiting they use their cause. You feel me? So make them go work. But you, all those things they call it talk for here now, you be pepper here. Don't you they call pepper here? Pepper here now those dog fowl. The small one will be for inside, now you be. Don't say they insult you. But let you come for your mouth with your character, like pepper here. You feel me? Go and work. So the second one I want to talk again, I beg our people, go and go join the military. Go and take that land. Go and join army. But all those stuff, what you say is trouble for us. Say you do this one, go join. Don't say go carry something. Go carry that to her. That in the desert bush. Go to use and say the warrior your brother, the warrior your sister. Make you go join military now. The thing don't come now. Baba, the Jacaba himself. We want set every record running Yama for Nigeria street for good 8 years. Now he will take there. Me, you and Yana Yoruba, Yana Bikini, Tinubu, Jagaba, 8 years. It could complete that. So that one, go join the military. If you, my brother from my two states, you need particularly. So go and join the military. I think the man going to use the platform, take the now. Go join to defend the land. Go join. Nobody knows how to say they don't go say because they don't come for the how they don't say they don't come for the heat or whatever. But for my state, I beg una go join the military. They take guard the land. Una when people want to carry out, they say they did that bush. They go out that bush or go and join the government. Not to say you go carry one or how they talk. Sorry, that's it.
Drink water. Let's go to the next person. Drink water. Thank you very much for that contribution, Ijare, my man. I salute you. You see, you have said it all. Go and join whatever you need to do to support your own region, your own space. If we allow only the outsiders and the northerners to join the army, is it going to work for you? It's not going to work for you. Dasika, is it Dasika? What do you want to say?
Yes, good afternoon, everybody.
I salute you.
Nsima, thank you for what you're doing. You're doing a great job. Yeah, I go support waiting this guy, talk already. Henry. Look, everywhere in the world, every country has their own issues. Even in America, there are lots of white people crying. They cannot even afford grocery. It's worse everywhere. Nigeria has its own problems. But the problem with most Nigerians, especially those who hate Mr. President, they are the one, spreading propaganda and everything. When they see things happening, good things that are happening, they will not say. There is student loan. There is money available for people who have good business plans and skills to go. The government will support all of these things. There are lots of things going on there. We will not see them talk about it. They will come and say they are hungry and all this BS. Before we were born, there are people hungry in this world.
Mm-hmm.
Until tomorrow, you still find people who are hungry.
Definitely.
Everywhere you go in this world, you find people who are rich, people who are poor. It's like that everywhere. Because you have access to one social media app and you come online and start talking BS. And that's what most Nigerians do. We need to stop this nonsense. We need to stop this nonsense. Go and look for something to help yourself. The government is doing enough. And lots of Nigerians are the ones even spoiling it. Farmers will produce food and everything that they will sell. Some people go and buy it and haul it. They will not sell it. They will make the things difficult for other people to access. And some idiots will come online and start saying things are hard and all these BS. People should learn and start doing the right thing. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much, sir. I salute you. Thank you very much. Is it you look at the issue that happened in Rivers State even taught me a very good lesson. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? The whole NBA came out and told us that the 300 million that they gave to them was a gift. That one even shocked me past. That one, instead of Nigerians to say the truth, some of them are saying, Wike gave them 500 million for a conference. Okay, you see, that is a problem. That because they don't like Wike. Instead of them to say the truth, they went and fight Wike and say, "Oh, look at Wike did the same. And Fubara can give it as a gift." What nonsense! So the issues that we are seeing in that country are caused by the people by themselves. There's nothing there. Where is this guy that was making noise? Akpaka, what do you have to say? Akpaka, what's your turn? It's your turn.
Wetin me I wan talk I don't get many things to talk Isima. Sometimes I wan go platform and more dey tell our Nigeria city the truth.
Yeah.
Are you more dey tell them
What is the truth? What is the truth?
Wait now, what my talk now? Na my turn now. Not be say na go put platform, na go dey deceive people. Which all of us know say that country it don't collapse. Nigeria is not going back, it's not going front. Nigeria just stand for center. Let's tell ourselves the truth for free. Don't say when we put platform, we go the lie, or the talk what not be the real thing. It's very bad. Let's tell ourselves the truth for free, because very soon, what it touch this promoting for Nigeria, it go to touch us what for Europe here. When I die, we for that one. So forget what we did Europe here. We're going to support here. Nigeria is okay. People is living well. People don't suffer. Student loan come now. It says student loan. How many students they collect the loan?
Every student can collect the loan, Oga. Any student that need it have it.
Yes, the loan. The which bank?
You are so backward. Nigeria is working. You saw people celebrating birthday. What happened to them? How did they celebrate it?
Okay, let me tell you one thing about that one. That one is their money.
Where did they get it from?
They are business people.
But in Nigeria, they got the money in Nigeria.
Not Nigeria. They do foreign business also.
So they can, but they live in Nigeria, so they can do foreign. Let other people do foreign business and make the money. Let other people do foreign business. Okay, let other people do foreign business. Okay, you they give us fake news. Now you they give us fake news. Now you they give us. You they give us fake news. Oh boy, if hunger they worry you, hunger go worry you well. Oh boy, see.
The day when small children catch for Nigeria, small children under age, don't two go beat you for this talato.
We not say the Igbo boy now. You are a foolish person. You are a foolish. Nigeria is not working for the Igbos now.
the tackle foul there yesterday, Wanabra. Both the
Don't
criminal.
worry. We'll catch all of them. Sorry, Dayo, you just came in. Let's follow the circle, please. You get your turn, please. Aderemi, Aderemi, are you there? Opaka criminal Igbo idiot. Aderemi, are you there? Unmute yourself, please. It is a we they play for here. It's only Igbo man that will complain about Nigeria. We know. Yes, Aderemi, unmute yourself.
You see,
Yeah.
I don't get many things for us talk.
Mm-hmm. Talk what you feel. No worry. No worry. Just talk what you feel. Yeah.
Why we say, we know they see waiting government dey do for us. The way this government dey try, we no dey see anything. So the only problem we have in Nigeria is this tribalism issue. The only problem we have in Nigeria is tribalism. Because all this, waiting those guys they talk, now because of all this tribalism, now why they don't see the good thing which people dey do? Why do you always blame the current government of our mistake?
Mm.
We know they see wetin federal government dey do for us. But say this Nigeria, everything I just dey put here for here, everything I dey here for here, they do me somehow because I don't know why we dey live like this. I don't know why we dey live like this for this country. You know, we try things. If you want to blame federal government, you find a way to find yourself in that position. Then you see what's going on there. Before you blame them, you don't have to blame anybody. Those people are trying their best. So that's all I want to say.
Thank you. Thank you very much. My brother, the people you say you don't know why Nigeria is Igbo. If you have problem if you are trying to be nice to them. I've never have problem in Nigeria. I don't see anything. I know that Igbos are the one doing it. So my brother, call them by their name. Their thinking is different. You see the way all of them gather and spray money in a Obi Kubana. That's the same way. That's the same way they behave. You understand me? So what
Nigeria is not working, nothing is working in Nigeria. Everything is corrupt here. Why is it? We are the only problem we have in Nigeria.
The way they even spread the money now, you see small boys, everybody wants to go and do rituals because everybody thinks that rituals.
They are the ones that spend the money. They spend money like look at the way
Why can't
birthday.
exactly?
why can't you use that money to go
Why
and develop?
why the man
Why can't
why
you use that money to go and develop his own community?
working in literally food.
Exactly.
They can't but they keep blaming Nigeria for every mistake. They keep blaming Nigeria and they can't develop their own state.
No, not at all. I blame the federal government for not sorting out all these problems.
Money when you get, we don't feel they help your brother. Money when you get, we don't feel they help your family. Gonna show up for who they want to impress now. We don't try.
No, they are not impressing us. It's an invitation to their criminality. That's how they every year.
They like it to oppress people. And now this is the reason why everybody wants to become a criminal because you would think that if you have a day job, you will not be able to have 100 million naira to go and spray.
Okay, now
How can somebody with his right sense spray 100 million for one day?
this is correct, but let me
federal government.
this is correct.
The state governor is even bad.
Henry,
Local government, everything. Tinubu is not the problem.
Henry, what you are saying is correct, but I want to give you another information. Every year that they do this thing, do you know the number of Igbos that they recruit into their group? I don't want to call it into their cultic group.
I know.
So the kidnapping continue because they need. Look at how this thing works. They need to dissociate themselves from the kidnapping by themselves. So they need to recruit people from different angles so that they will continue the body part selling and all of that, the human part selling. What I'm telling you, this is what is happening. This is yes. Drugs. I don't even want to talk about that one. That one is their normal business. Powder. That's their normal business. Powder. You don't understand what I'm telling you. Me, I know what I'm telling you. That what they are doing is an invitation. and to any, because they know that so many people are desperate, especially the Igbos. You understand? And they will do it, and they are recruiting them, into the gang, and they will be distancing them. Say, if you notice, let me tell you something that you don't understand before. If you notice, when they during that first time, when there was this rumor that EFCC is going after some people for, because they don't know what business that they are doing. You know what they started doing? They started diversifying into different businesses. Today, Obi Kubana is now doing keke business. Today, Chief Priest, what's his name? Kubana Chief Priest is now doing music. Do you know what that means? You don't understand. For us, we understand what is going on. So they want to actually. Yes. They are trying to distance themselves. I'm not saying anybody is doing anything, but I'm giving you information. Yes, I'm giving you information that is very, very necessary. I'm not saying. Exactly, exactly. So what? So that nobody will have reason to question their source of income. Yes. Okay. Let us hear from. Let us hear from Bama Wo 5, please. Unmute yourself.
Yeah.
Yes.
Good afternoon.
I salute you.
I quite agree with some of the things you are saying, apart from the fact that even if people are not telling us the truth, we have to tell ourselves the truth.
Okay.
And the truth is that the primary work of a government is security of lives and property.
I agree. Mm-hmm.
So if that is not there, I wonder what government will be doing, because if they give the loans, is it the loan for spirits or ghosts? So that one affects everybody. Security of Nigeria is in jeopardy. It affects everybody. And karma is always present, and the karma knows everybody's addresses. So I heard somebody saying that they should go and join army. Why don't you yourself go and join the army? You have to go and don't tell anybody. My brother, my family. See, listen, who are you to tell me that?
Oh, Ijare, wait, let me finish.
Master, look at this bush animal.
Wait.
You are telling my decision. I have four family. Master, why can't you go and join the army?
Ijare, wait. Let him make his point, Ijare, don't worry. So excuse me, Bama Wo. Excuse me, Bama Wo.
You say somebody should go and join army. Why can't you go and join the army yourself? You go and join. You don't tell somebody to go and join army. You go and join yourself. You are telling somebody to go and join army. You can't do what? I have a four family member in the military. Who are you?
Ijare, hold on. Don't worry. Don't see. Bama Wo. Waiting the worry. Oga, keep quiet. Remove the noise in your background. You are talking and people are talking nonsense there. What are you saying? You first of all, you mentioned insecurity and all of that. Insecurity is the primary duty of the government. Yes, but their government at different levels, and that is how it's been. This responsibility has been shared across the government at different levels, and they all have responsibility. The federal government, the state, and the local government, they all have responsibilities. How come the governors in the southeast are not doing anything about the insecurities? But Igbos can gather in millions to spray money in Abuja. Is that not stupidity? That is why I say when you look at the activities of the Igbos, that they say that they are educated and all, you will know that they are nonsense. They don't have sense. I think I made a video like that on Twitter. I said when you look at the activities of the Igbos that say that they are wise, they are intelligent, they are all kinds, but when you look at the activities, what they do, it doesn't show that they are intelligent. It doesn't show that they are educated. It shows that they don't have sense. It's very easy. Look at how all of them gather just for the purpose of a birthday celebration. But Igbo land have been boiling, have been insecurities, if not what they are using to make the money. I don't want to go there. If not what they are using to make the money, organ advising, people missing children, all kinds of things are going on because they want to make money and they want to go and celebrate birthday somewhere in another planet. That is what is going on. And they have governors, not just governors, they have they have ministers, they have senators, so many things that the government have put in place for them to play their own role in order to bring security to the state. That was the same conversation I had earlier today. If you had listened to me, I said it's the same thing happening in the north. The Sultan of Sokoto or Atiku or the northern elders should not just wake up one day and be blaming the president for anything. Even the Sultan of Sokoto was in office, have been alive, and have been in office for so many years before President Tinubu came into power. The issue of the insecurity going on in the north has been happening for so many years. It's a shame that the Sultan of Sokoto have not been able to resolve, speak the language of their brothers and sisters in the north to resolve the issues. He's calling on President Tinubu that just came into power, if it's not for political reasons. And we know, and it's time the northerners and the Sultan of Sokoto and all of them should solve the problem of the north, because their problems, the problems in the north is not caused by the president. It is caused by their own Fulani brothers, who are even their brothers, who believe in the same thing that they believe. But yet, they are criminals, they are destroying life, they are making life difficult for people, and they are calling on President Tinubu. That is what I've said. And for us, we know, in all of us in the South, for a very long time, we have been keeping quiet. And I'm telling you, as we are going to rise up, as we are rising up, you will see what will happen in our country. Because it's not by noise. We cannot be allowing the federal government to use the resources of the South and be funding insecurity or security in the North. Why? What is going on? It's the same thing we are saying in the Southeast. If we say the governors in the Southeast are supposed to solve the problem of insecurity, why don't we say the same thing about the North? How can Sultan of Sokoto, without being ashamed, coming out to call on the president for the insecurity that happened in their place? Why their brothers are the ones doing it? He has not spoken the language to resolve it. He has not called their attention. And how come it's only when a Southern president is in office that they not always use their all these Fulani herdsmen or whatever issues to fight the president? That is what is happening. Everything that is happening is everybody's responsibility. It's not just the president alone. Are you getting me now? Everybody must do their own part for them to win. Anyways, I'm gonna let's listen to, I think it's Say the Truth. After Say the Truth, it's supposed to be Dio. Say the truth, please. Go ahead if you are there.
Yes, so I greet you, my brother. Long time.
I salute you.
Hope everything is good. The
Ah,
house, everybody.
are they
Yeah,
busy now? What? Even now, I just spare time. Please go ahead. Yes.
yes, I know.
Yeah.
Let me say, this noise about this hunger day, Nigeria is finished. Oh, Nigeria is collapsed. Oh, this and that is rubbish. Since I was a little girl,
Yes.
there's a song in my tribe that said, Gary is 2 naira, five shilling.
Yes.
Shilling. I was a little girl. That hunger is finishing everybody. And that time, Nigeria. Oh, God. So when people, you see, they said, if Nigeria is good, why are people traveling? That is rubbish. The Serbians, the Polish people, they travel everywhere. They work hard. Some of them work 3 jobs, 4 jobs.
Yes.
I work with some of them.
Of course.
You can never see them abuse their country the way these idiots, these lunatics, these greedy, evil people want to break. They are like this, there are some relationships that the man will say or the woman will say, if I don't have you, nobody will have you. They want to destroy the other person. That's how these people are. You said it's not working. It's a simple thing. Pack to your southeast. From there, you begin to plan how you fly. You said you are a developer. Go there and develop it. Let Nigeria breathe fresh air. Okay, there is no money. Omana came, everybody, we want to double money. MMN came, everybody want to double money.
Exactly.
Now, this latest one, what is the name?
Seabed.
I don't even know. Everybody, where on I get the money from? You go to some African countries. Let's take for Congo, for example. All over the world, Congo has the richest natural resources. God just blessed that land like no man business. But look at them.
Exactly.
Nigeria is doing well. She's doing well. Is she where she's supposed to be? The answer is no. Then she's doing better than a lot of countries. You are ungrateful idiots. That's how you talk. One girl, she went to Burkina Faso thinking that everything will be okay.
Uh-huh.
They use her, sell her 1 naira. It's by the grace of God she found it back. People like you on social media, ranting nonsense. Some of you say, hey, in abroad, if you learn what free, they will give you money. Which abroad you did? Even the richest country for abroad. No go give you money to open business. You go collect loan. Some of the idiots talking na road they sleep. They don't even get paper. That one wey say go feed me, feed it. Na road in dey sleep. If you see as in the talk, sef, you never see food eat. Nobody asks you to go and put money to EPA. Go back there and collect your money. Let Nigeria breathe. Let Nigeria breathe. People are jealous in our country abroad, promoting us. These idiots, this greedy, evil creature.
Yes.
You're looking for salsa to pack.
Yeah.
No, if they say go today, you will cry. If Nigeria decides, okay, now make we face, we'll dash on another 5 states, move on and come out, you will cry blood. Because you don't want to go. Now, evil Jane. Hey, food, you know, the one bag of rice, how much? That country where air per day, you poor people will get that country, they buy bag of rice. That country that air is living, the doctors, the scientists, the engineers, when they are going to work, do they drive to work? Must you have a car? If fuel is too expensive now, can't you wait? To be from one platform to the other, abusing people. Oh, it can't be people. Akwa Ibom is people. Benue is people. Ondo is people. Everybody. Let Nigeria breathe. Let her breathe. Nobody tie you up.
Not at all.
You're just causing problems from one place to the other. Misbehaving. When you talk, they say, oh, auntie, oh, you hate it. Nobody hates you. Nobody even sleep and think about you. Because of you, every tribe now, they now open platform for you. You enter here, they push you. You go the other way, they push you. You go anywhere, they push you. Your people will do bad things. Instead of you to condemn it, now hunger, the other side, they did it. Hunger, now make you open your fellow human being. Collect internal organs. Hunger now make you produce fake baby food for innocent children.
Hunger.
When decent people are talking, you're saying Akwa Ibom people, show me 1 millionaire is Akwa Ibom. Akwa Ibom have millionaires, they don't make noise. You go to Ogoni are farmers making millions. You don't see them come out and make noise. Go to Ogoni, what the type of money they make from farm products. You will never see an Ogoni man come out and make noise. Only honor. Money in our water. We are developers. We are rich. How much you have? Where are you? Who know you? I'll feed you. Let Nigeria breathe. If you're tired, pack your load, enter Burkina Faso. They are looking for workers. Or go to Ghana. Or you go to Ivory Coast. Where would you go? Let Nigeria breathe. As the music, I cannot dance your music. Dance your music alone. And we're in a boat. We are trying to. If your hand is paining you, want to leave, it's your right. Stop dragging other people in the boat that want to paddle the boat to safety. Respect yourself. So the same respect you're seeking for will come. Every day, the same group of people. Nobody asks you to contribute money. Nobody. In Nigeria, you're shouting, everybody is there. Let Nigeria breathe. Enough is enough. I think now you collected all your money. Go and put in that. What is the name of this latest one? MMM senior brother. They've looted all your money. You will not come out and tell us how much you put there. Let us ask you how much you have. Every day you want to abuse Tinubu. Now you said FBI is looking for him. You think America
Oh, FBI is looking for President Tinubu. That's nonsense talk.
That's not one idiot come Captain Page. You think America have power over Nigeria? You don't even know the country you belong to. You don't even know the country you belong to. school, but you will not go to school. It's money, money, money. So when you begin to talk, you talk like idiots and give people headache every day. Nigeria is collapsed. Nothing will make her better. Your mama and your papa now collapse. People love Nigeria. When you open your mouth and say you're from Nigeria, when people are making us proud out there, our musicians, our representatives, they are making us proud. Stop rubbing mud onto us. If you want to go. If you want to go, you go. Let us breathe. Thank you, Mr. Esimo.
Thank you very much. Say the truth. I salute you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Dayo, finish us. Yes. Yes. I salute you, sir. Everything has always been well, sir. You know me. Nothing will happen.
I hate the notion of this hypocrite saying Nigeria is not good, Nigeria is not that. And they are the real problem of the country.
Yes.
Yesterday, there was a report that 4 businessmen in Anambra, no know that they use that shop as a cover up. They are into kidnapping.
Yes.
Police was able to recycle them. These are the people that they say they want a better Nigeria. There was a guy on Twitter, he's always posted about Peter Obi being Nigerian great. They caught him and his brother carrying drugs at the airport. And they say they want a better Nigeria. Thank God that Governor Sokoto has able to open our eyes with a lot of revelation of what is happening. That their side east. And they are the problem. I have a Kenyan lady here, just a co-worker. She only talk about Nigeria that my people doesn't like Nigerian people. I say why? He said because of the way they behave. And who are the people? The Igbo people. That's it. You go everywhere, you create the country, you come everywhere, Nigeria is not, and you are the real problem. You cause this problem, but sometimes you flip the story to make people think that you are the victim. You are not the victim. You are the aggressor. You are the real evil. It's very unfortunate that we are sharing the country with evil people. Every night you enter bus, you go everywhere in the country. But you're very strong because without that you cannot survive. If the northern say people, the northern youth told you last time that you should go back, you started crying. When today drive us, why you say you want to go? You can go because they are creating problem. They are the people that will come up and say Nigeria is not good. Peter Obi that is Greenland. How many victims of airport anarchy that he has visited his houses? The carnage of airport in Southeast, a lot of people that they don't fight. How many of the family Peter Obi don't visit? Want to be visiting around. If one boy get a bicycle accident in Sokoto, you go there. Sorry, you will not get accident again if I become president of Nigeria. Somebody get headache for job. You go there. Sorry, mosquito will not bite you if I become president of the country. If it's a thing Nigerians are fools, we are not fools now. We know you people black and white. Nigeria will progress. That's why they are angry about this coastal road. They are not happy about that coastal road project.
Yes.
I don't know. So Peter, the first of all started with landmark. Landmark does not own that land. The land is 250 meters from the shoreline to the land, to the federal government. Why should landmark lease the land to other people? Criminally lease the land to other people. The land doesn't belong to you. Like they are crying. Because of Iboma, because of this thing. Land does not own any land here. That land is leased out where you do all those kind of shanty and all those stuff belongs to the federal government of Nigeria. Who then let's go and lease the land use act. The shoreline of 250 meters belongs to the federal government of Nigeria. So if you have any property around that place, it doesn't belong to you. That coastal road must be completed. It's going to pass through the south. If you are not making a go find ourselves, that project will be completed. By the grace of God, all this bitterness and hate you have for Tinubu will continue to rule the country. Now, like, make na die. Nobody care about you now. You say, I don't work. I don't have much to say.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you.
I'll drop that.
No worries, thank you. And just to let you know, there are so many Igbos that we know that are rooting for President Tinubu. So these are.
I know, that's a lot of it. It's
yes.
sensible one, but you see all these one boys that they don't have sense, they don't know how the government works, they don't know that when your school is not good, when your hospital is not good, it's the responsibility of your governor. They don't know. If the school is not good, they call Tinubu. If the hospital is not good, even their local clinic in the local government, they will call Tinubu as if Tinubu is responsible for everything. And they are giving your government allocation every month. No governor has been full of their monthly allocation. But they don't have sense to ask their governor what they are doing with the money. David Peter Obi went to Indonesia to go and beg for the 27 people on death road. reject him. That you are not the president of the country, and you don't have any diplomatic connection to tell us what to do. Because our law is law. You have told them when you carry drugs to our country, it's instant recycle.
Yes.
27 of them. The same thing is what Sokoto referred to. That 27 of their citizens are on death row in Indonesia.
Yes.
And they are the people that say Nigeria is not good.
Don't worry. Don't worry about them. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for coming. Thank you very much. Thank you. Didn't you see Obi in Obi Kubana's birthday? That tells you who Obi is. Didn't you see the fake pastor? All the fake pastors in Obi Kubana's birthday? That tells you who they are. How come all the Igbos gathered because of Obi? There is something that they know that we don't know yet. You understand me? There's something that they know that we don't know yet. Let us hear from Faith. Faith the best. I'm sorry, General. It's your turn after now. Faith the best. Faith the best. I think. Yeah. Are you there?
I'm here. Sima, good evening.
I salute you. Go ahead.
Good evening, everybody.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Good evening.
You're
I
welcome.
just said, let me say a little bit because anyway, most of the things I wanted to say, one of our sisters said it already. You know.
Yeah.
So what I want to say is that people keep saying Nigeria is not good. There's no country that have gold in their plate now. Everybody has to work hard to have something to eat, isn't it?
Yeah.
Even for we that live in abroad, we don't sit down at home and stay here, don't do nothing and have some ways to work to have something to eat, isn't it?
Yes.
So when people are saying this, Nigeria this, student loan, this, and even if the government give us student loan here, when you are working, they still have to take it back. In fact, I've never seen a country where they pay more bills than Europe than in other like Europe.
Yes.
You know, like you pay, everything is paid. Like I went to the shop this afternoon just to get ordinary chicken breast. By the time I get the money is like already €100. And if you have that money in Nigeria, you can even start a business and you can even feed family of four and continue your life.
Yes.
You know, so when people are saying Nigeria is the most sweetest place to be. For instance, the other day my sister said, I don't have anything to do. I said, there's a market close to you. Go and look for a shop. The other thing she's selling there is ordinary ogbono and pepper. Every day she makes it. It's not up to 2 months ago. She has been to the market like 4 or 5 times.
Yes.
Kind of opportunity that in Nigeria that is not here. You know, things are so expensive, very expensive. Food is expensive. Tax, hospital, everything. So I don't understand. There's no place you can live that you will go there. There's a silver there. You have to work hard. Like you see, I've never made so much money in my life than the way I make money, but I still live from mouth to hand. Because by the time the month came, I paid this. Like I paid to live in this country.
Exactly.
So me, I don't understand the situation with Nigerian people. You don't want people to come and put food in your table. Have you seen any government in Europe that will come and serve us the food in our table and say eat? You have to go out and work before you can eat. Like things, if you go to the supermarket, things are expensive every day. Since the beginning of the Russia and Ukrainian fight, prices of things in this country went high rock, and they have never came down, and it's still going up and up. So it's the same everywhere. It's the same everywhere.
Now president pregnant their wife or their mother.
It's the same everywhere. It's not different. So this thing about Tinubu, we have to, even my father, how old as he is, he's been complaining. Oh God, no money or government. So even here too, we were complaining. It's the same. Taxes are going up every day. Bills are going up every day. Prices of cost of living are going up every day. Everybody here work hand to mouth. Like Nigeria, you guys even have it more easier than we do. Like you can be a civil servant in Nigeria and still be doing business. If your civil servant is here, your civil servant, no other business. If you are working for a private sector here, you are working no other business. But people who are working there, they still do also side this. Do you understand? I think they live the most fantastic life than us here.
Yes. We pack all our money, give them, they use and chop.
They do. Because if they have 50 naira and they really mean business, they can sell something and make money out of it. But yeah, we just live from rent to buy to buy. We live every month. They don't live like that.
No.
They can even plant a vegetable beside their house, and they will grow.
Don't do it.
We don't have this opportunity to plant vegetable beside our house and
My
grow
sister,
it.
they will not do it. They will not do it. People that already learn how to eat one full chicken, one full fish, they are using the ecosystem. Everybody needs to change their mindset in that place. It's not only the presidency. That's the truth. You're saying the truth.
If you plant pumpkin leaf beside the house, they can harvest it and cook soup. We are not like that. We buy every single thing.
In Europe here, in Europe here, can we just eat one full chicken for a meal?
What you can eat is the chicken breast. That's all, chicken leg.
In Nigeria, they just eat one full chicken and they will say Nigeria is hard, Nigeria is hard. They want to live fake life, false life, fast lane. Nobody wants to do sales games. Nobody wants to do sales board. Is the highest. Can you imagine the celebrating?
Hold on. Sorry, Henry. Hold on. Allow Faith to finish. Yeah, go ahead.
That's it, my brother. I'm finished. Somebody else.
Okay, thank you very much. General.
Thank you very much.
Yes.
Yeah. I greet everybody there. I greet everybody. But Sima, my brother, I greet you.
Greetings, brother.
You are welcome.
God will bless all of you now.
Bless you more.
I like people that always say the truth. My sister said the truth. You are there. We always meet in a cafe platform. Thank you very much. God bless you for saying
The man, my guy, now just say, yeah, we are one. South for life.
First and foremost, let me lay curse on the bad Igbo people.
Okay.
Mostly the IPOB people that try to destroy the country, not all Igbos. In some Igbos, they are there, they are afraid to speak out because if they speak out, they will come upon their house,
Yes.
buy them, do all sort of things. That's why most of them, they do speak out in some other platform. We have some people, let me say 20% of Igbo people, they are good. Mostly the IPO people, they are criminals. You know, whatever better for those IPOP people when they try to destroy the entire country for us.
Yes.
What do you mean by that? Like the country we are in Europe now, I overheard where somebody was saying, if Nigeria is good, why did you travel? I make an example to them in a cafe platform, said, far by 1959, when I know, people have been traveling ever since then to different Europe country. Why is it that now they are saying people are traveling? Yes, you can travel. If you know it's easy, you go to embassy, go and look for visa and travel. Nobody owes you not to travel. But why come about you say Nigeria is no good, Nigeria is no good? This Nigeria, they have destroyed this Nigeria for the past 40 years ago. How can you expect somebody that you just come in now, yesterday, or let me just say two years ago now, or 2 years now, and you are expecting that person to put the country in order? Are you mad? Is anything wrong with your sense? What kind of problem do that person have? The time when Buhari was there, Buhari, good luck was there. Good luck. These people, do they have sense? I believe they have their sense under their slippers, under their best foot. There's no common sense they don't have. And you look at these people talking, now most of them, they are house boys. All these boys that keep in the shop. Okay, now, you people have been saying you want your brother. Can't you tell your governor or your senator or your representative to push this agenda in Senate? How do you expect somebody that is a barber in the UK, in Peka, to come and give you a brother? Nnamdi Kanu that was a side barber in UK, for in Peka. He's not even in that old shop. He was there as a what they call it, as a boy to the people that own the shop.
Really?
But because he can talk. Just now, I'm telling you, that's the country I am. I know where you be in Peka, very close to this shop. If I remember the shop, I'll let you know. That's where they do private shop. Those days. Before, it's not true, Wazirike that Wazirike want to go on maybe holiday.
Yeah.
He handled that place to him.
Yeah.
Along the overthrow Wazirike.
Wonderful.
When they were doing myself as at that time. To cut the whole story short, my brother, you see these people, they are terrible people. They are good ones among them, I have to be frank with you. The good ones among them, let me just say 20%, as I earlier said. They are scared to speak out. All these people you are saying that, okay, now, I want to ask a question. How many Igbo man that come out to this Euro country that have a shop that is doing business like all these Asian people are doing? Asian people, they open big shop, they sell African food and Asian food and all sorts of things. How many Igbo man have you seen open shop? Because any country that is working well, they don't do well there. The country that is not doing well, that's where they do well. Take it or you leave it. I understand what I'm trying to understand what I'm saying. They want to destabilize the country so that when the country is not working well, they will have time now to start doing all their illegal business. Illegal business, that's what they want. Everything illegal is what they want. Look at this thing we are taking now. I'm telling my people not to be buying from anything in local chemist, because all those people buying let me use medicine in local chemist, they always go to the Atiku and buy. They don't go to the real place. Look at all the people producing Amazon, Epsom paracetamol and all those type of medicine people used to take. They are no longer doing it again because the fake people are already taking over. Most of them, they are closing now. That is the truth. You see these people, they are terrible people. We don't know what to do now. All we need to is everybody will have to start fighting these people because they are criminal. Let me use that word. They are criminal because if they want that country to listen, let me tell you one thing. There's an adage that said united we stand, divided we fall.
Mhm.
The moment they start dividing, they want us to divide. Then we see it now. And they have 5 states, and one state is saying they are not part of them, which is Ebonyi. Sorry about that if you hear noise because I'm very close to the business area. So if they say they don't want again, let them go with the 5 states, and Ebonyi say they are not going to follow them, which is now 4 states. Let them go. If they want to go, it's not by the people by the roadside, which is Agbero people that will come and dictate how they are going to make it. You understand?
Yeah.
It's not Agbero. Let them tell their governor, senator, or whatever to bring it out in a debate. Debate it. When they debate it, if they are free to go, they go. If they are not free to go, they remain. But if they want to go, I have to put this thing on their back of their mind. All the money they have followed Nigeria to share before, they have to pay some money back to Nigeria. That's the truth. Yes, because okay now, we have been saying okay now, Tinubu have been saying now, everybody want to go to regional government. They will not like to go because why? They don't have any mineral resources that will sustain them.
But
The allocation given to them every month, even for a state, the money is given to them for one state. They cannot produce that one for 1 month.
sir, everybody have
And they
mineral resources, sir. Everybody have it.
and they are getting 5 state money. See, if everybody go back to regional government, I will support that one. So that whatever thing you have in your region, you use it. That is that. And again, the concept of Wazobia should be strapped up. I've heard one guy when he was saying we have only three languages in Nigeria. Why will you say that? I confronted him and said, you are very stupid for saying that word.
Yes.
When we have almost 200, I think
Over
my sister was
300.
there that day.
Yeah.
The State the Truth was there that day when we were talking about this issue. How will you come up and say, I asked you to apologize, which he had to apologize that very day. I said, why will you use that word, say, Nigeria is 3, Yoruba also, and the 3 concept, that is why they spoil that country. Why will it be a country of a pattern? 200 and something people, the ethnic group, you are saying 3 people. In those days, the Yoruba that doesn't travel from their place, anybody that come out of after Ore, they will say Igbo. They don't understand. But by the time they start traveling, they now discover that these people, all of them, they are not Igbo. So these people, some of them are Bini, some are Ekwale, some are Robo, some are Soko, some are Calabar, some are Dibio, some are this. They are not Igbo. But the Igbo people will be saying, anybody, we are Igbo, we are not. So those are the things they must know. And same thing with the Hausas or the Fulanis. They get the feeling that anybody that come from after Okene to the rest of the Igbo is Igbo. Then from the western side of it is Yoruba. It's not true. It's the style now all of us started knowing what is going on now that what Igbo people. If you remove the south side away from Igbo, Igbo is a minority. They are not much. Because
All right.
they try to group everybody. That's why you see now they are going everywhere to start saying they are uniting people together. But you have to force somebody to become who you know, who they are, who I don't know how to put it.
Who they don't want to be. Yeah.
Who they don't want to be and to be part of you.
Yeah.
It's just like I'm not your father. You are not trying to tell me that I'm the one that gave birth to you. I didn't give birth to you. Now, why must you force yourself to me? Eh? That's the problem that we are facing in that country. If these people they are criminal, that is the truth. The only thing
I'm so much disappointed.
Thank you so much.
All right, thank you.
You are not sitting up and you are listening to us. You are a shut up.
What is your point? You are not from Edo. What's your point? It's a Fulani they buy them. You are very stupid. Then you are a weak person for Fulani to come and buy you. You are very stupid for Fulani to come buy you. Mumu. You don't need to respond, sir. No, it's not Shadow. It's not Shadow. It's Jeff. Jeff Best. It's not Shadow. Shadow never talk. Will they wait for your own turn? No worry, General, please. No worry. It's not.
Yeah, I'm coming up. I never talk.
Talk. It's your turn. It's your turn. It's your turn.
Okay, what's your one talk? Please, no hate speech.
Okay.
No matter who you vote for, no matter where you come from, no hate speech. We are all Nigeria. I want to ask question, please. The question I want to ask.
Are you contributing or you're asking question? Yeah.
Depending on one of our sisters we talked before, where they compare Nigeria with our blood. We are all in our blood. You two in our blood. Yeah, they are blood.
I'm not a blood. I'm not a blood, sir. I'm not a blood.
Madam, respect yourself. Respect yourself.
You don't have to what they do. When person they talk, if that person not talk what you like, you will just come on.
Oga, you dey talk now. I only correct you. You say a blood. Me, I'm not a blood. Oga, I go come out you.
Osima, that person will say, Father, they talk rubbish. We can come up, make I answer a question.
No. Hold on. Let other people finish their turn. Let other people finish their turn, please.
No, my sister.
Shadow.
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 Yes, I go answer you. Talk waiting.
What is your question? You say you wanted to ask question. What's your question?
You are living in Europe. You are living like good life. And this
I beg.
idiot.
Don't worry.
My question is like me now.
Yes.
I'm in Nigeria.
Yes.
My sister can
Give your question.
somebody has said that outside country is better. We are suffering here.
General, wait, make it answer question.
Oh my God. Please hold on now. It's turn by turn. Somebody else is talking. Shadow, please go ahead.
Is trying to ask me question. Can I answer?
Yeah, my sister. You are comparing where you are today with Nigeria. That's the same thing you are buying in that place before have increased. Have you compared Nigeria with how economic of those people are moving, or how they are making use of their money to invest in their own country? Are you comparing the same thing with Nigeria? If you are comparing that everywhere,
Do you know that the people that make that country are not the government? These are investors. People work for private companies, but you,
okay.
when
My
private
sister,
companies, let me answer you. Let me answer you. Let me
Let
answer you. When I finish, you can talk. You ask a question. In Nigeria, your people go to private companies and call us zoo. When private companies
Igbos are producing fake drugs,
Nigerians.
fake food.
In Western world, 50%
Mhm.
of the employers are foreigners, investors, electricity investors. But you, with your bad character, your evil criminal character, you have chased all the. I'm talking direct. I'm direct. I'm not referring to you. I'm referring to Nigerians now. When Coca-Cola come, you will do fake Coca-Cola. They will pack and go. All
Exactly.
the people they employed will be jobless.
Exactly.
If paracetamol come, you will do fake paracetamol. All the people they employed will be jobless.
Exactly.
So now when you talk of, okay, wait, let me answer your direct question about cost of living. Cost of living, again, now general, I want to
Okay, please, Mama, go ahead. Don't mind them. Don't mind them. Answer your. Continue. Say the truth. Continue.
So when now you talk about cost of living, I just came back from the market. Most people, 70% of our people living in Europe, they live paycheck to paycheck. If any Nigerian person come here, come lie, I will challenge you. Paycheck to paycheck. But Nigerian civil servants, they can save money.
You say you want to ask me
Because-
question. Ask me question now. I'm waiting for you.
So when you start to begin to talk, to compare Nigeria to Western world, some of you live 3-bedroom in Nigeria. When you come to Europe, you live in 1 room. Quote me. I know a friend that she lives 3-bedroom. She was selling, even the 3-bedroom is her own building. She was selling gold, going to Dubai. Come out, I won't go Europe. She came to Europe. She gets paper and 1 room she dey live. Stop comparing Nigeria to most countries. Their own good in one side, Nigeria good in another side.
All right. Thank you very
So
much.
what
Say the
is your
truth.
next question?
No. We don't have time for him. Please wait.
Okay, you don't have time for me now. You see,
Oh, God, wait. Let another person finish. We don't have time for the whole of the time for you. I think it's Sanjay or Godwin.
you see,
Sanjay.
you are doing tribalism in this place.
Is it Sanjay or Godwin? Please unmute yourself.
You are doing tribalism here. That's why you are
Unmuting your.
you don't allow me to answer question because you supported Tinubu that he will lead us to heaven. It is appointing us now. You people are bending the matter. You don't know the truth.
Disappointing you.
Building vice president house.
Okay. Hold on. Say the truth. Hold on. Say the truth. Ijare, hold on. Let him finish. Okay. Say what is paining you now. Shadow. Go ahead.
Okay, my own option now. This is your page. You supported Tinubu. You give us hope that Tinubu will lead us to our destination, particularly you. You give us hope. Now, Tinubu has made everything in 2 years' time. Yes, he can lock up later and change Nigeria. Yes, it's not a Messiah that will do it in 2 years' time. But 1 year and 2 years, what have we done? We have people in Nigeria. How much is bag of rice? How much is indomie? How much is
Everybody has to buy,
Huh? Why are you people hiding truth? How much is cost of living? Even house, material, cement, road, everything expensive in Nigeria. Motor that will cost before 5 million is now 20 million, 15 million. They will borrow money, they will still use our money to be building house, use our money buying car, use our money doing anything. They are not doing anything that will give the youth job. Huh? People are using our comparing our blood with Nigeria. Look at the consensus. How many times have they taken light in our blood? How many times have your water off in our blood? How many times did you
Their blood wey you get, you see they carry powder. Na Tinubu dey rule there.
That blood wey dey talk, that is 50 for inside.
Greed. You dey abroad, you dey carry powder. Na Tinubu dey there.
Are you?
Answer.
Hold on, guys. I just want him to finish. Are you finished? What
You
is?
said the good luck. Good luck time. It is some of this our president that make protests through good luck time when things are not moving well. The same Tinubu in democracy. Okay, now if River State Tinubu because of weekend he installed state of emergency. He wanted to remove the governor to put a store on that place. See the way they are doing democracy. Let's say the truth. That's my case, bro.
Thank you very much. Godwin, what is your own contribution?
You say, madam, don't be annoyed. Since you meant talk here, you did not talk about your region. You called River State. River State people don't beg you to talk for them. You did not call and talk about your own. I wonder.
Yeah, they cry your cry, baby.
No man, he don't get anything to talk. He's talking about why Igbos are not progressing. Don't worry about that. We are not interested. Godwin, go ahead. Is it Sanjay? Sanjay, is your turn now. Sanjay, can you open your mouth? Your mic.
Hello, how are you, my brother?
Yes, I'm fine. Thank you. Yourself?
Hello, how are you, my brother?
Yeah, okay. Go ahead. Go ahead, Sanjay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to start by saying that I know that Nigeria at the moment is not working the way we want it to work. But it is very important that if we want solution, we must present the right solution. Biafra is also not a good solution to Nigeria's problem. It's also going to cause a lot of chaos. In a situation where you are trying to take other people's land, trying to force people to join you, is also not acceptable. It's also not going to help. It's going to create a lot of harm. And I have also interrogated some of these people. I have talked to them. The Biafra that they want is a Biafra that that will allow them to go, and they still want to be in other regions like in Lagos, like in Kano, like in Akwa Ibom and other places. And I'm saying to them, do you think others are stupid to allow that when you said you wanted to go? And they also know that you didn't want to go. That's why the federal government is not taking you serious. You said that you wanted to go. Instead of your legislators, your state actors to be coming up with bills that will allow you to go, they are coming up with indigent bills where you live in a place for 10 years and become an indigent and start claiming other people's land so that you can have access to other people's land. All those things is also contradicting the fact that you also wanted to leave. You said you want to leave. You said you want to leave. So Ludo said that half of the people in Anambra has left Anambra to other region and abroad. And you are saying you want to leave. It doesn't make sense. And the worst thing that these people are doing now, they go to other platform and badmouth Nigeria. They go to South African platform and say terrible things about Nigeria. They insult again. They go to Europe platform and say so many terrible things. And at the end of the day, you'll be complaining investors are not coming. How would the investor come when they are hearing all these things about Nigeria? You're complaining that there is no job. You are the one bringing in fake products into the country, and the original companies are dying and people are leaving. And you are the one contributing to all these things. You also have a part that you are playing in it, and you are blaming everybody else apart from yourself. And the worst thing is that they do not correct each other. They do not correct each other. They always support each other. And you now begin to ask yourself, how do you want to coexist with these people? How do you want to coexist? For me, I'm supporting them to leave when they pack all their bag and baggages and go back to their 5 states and let us have peace. Because enough of this going around and they will be lying on platform. And I noticed that this is a strategy. It has been happening long time ago. Their great-grandfather lied to their father lied to their son lied to their great-grandson, and our children will still have to come and face all these lies again. Everybody is now opening platform, speaking against them. Are they the only person in Nigeria? Could it be that every other group is against you, apart from yourself? Something is wrong with you, but they don't want to talk about that. Thank you very much for allowing me to speak. It's just that it's getting so annoying. They must just stop disturbing us with their noise. If they want to go, they should start leaving Lagos and other regions and go back to their place. Then we will take them serious. Thank you.
Thank you very much for that. I appreciate your contribution there. Thank you very much. Godwin, it's your turn. Godwin, oh Godwin, oh. Everything we do, Godwin, oh. Godwin, Godwin. Godwin, are you there? Unmute yourself. Unmute yourself, please. Godwin. Okay, Godwin is not there. Sazi. Sazi, it's your turn.
Sorry, yes. Yes, I just want to, good evening, or good
You're
afternoon.
welcome. You're
I just
welcome.
want to actually address what, or like, let's say, comment on what Say the Truth mentioned about standard of living.
Yes.
When you compare Nigeria with abroad, or wherever, let me say, let me say Europe.
All of them, and I say the truth. Imagine that.
No, I want to say, no, you actually spoke sense. You actually spoke sense, but I just want to make a comment.
Okay, thank you.
As somebody, once you talk about every country have their own challenges, both economical and security wise. Everybody has the challenges, as well as Nigeria, yes.
Yes.
But as somebody that have experienced life both in Nigeria as a civil servant, in fact, I'm having on civil servant, and somebody that has actually in the workforce here in the UK, I can tell you for a fact, you can't compare the style of living in Nigeria to that in the UK. I can tell you for a fact. As a professional, I can tell you for a fact. I work as a civil servant and I was earning 190. And if I was to say I won't commit crime, I won't steal, tell me how am I going to build a house? Let's say a 3-bedroom flat in a very remote, cheap area. How am I going to afford that? How am I going to afford to take care of my family? How am I going to afford health care? And you said something about not owning a car. Nigeria doesn't really have that good transportation system to say you could plan your outing or your movement. You could say, okay, let's say you want to have a car. How much a car is right now? How much will the average person afford? Okay, let's assume I don't want to have a car.
Sir, you said something about your earning 150. You cannot pay rent. Must you rent 3 bedroom?
No, I didn't say I was renting. Please, let me. I'll let you give me a chance to comment. I was staying in a 1-bedroom apartment as a newly wedded man. A 1-bedroom apartment, a room and a parlor. I was earning 190. And my rent as at that time was 350,000. In a very average place, it wasn't extravagant. But if you're going to a cheaper environment, it would be like 250, 300. At 190, with the cost of feeding, the cost of everything, with the family of a wife and a child, how am I going to afford that? But I can assure
Even in the West, this thing you're talking, they got it on credit.
Please let him finish. Let him just finish. Oga, I've given you like 5 minutes now. I don't know what is your problem. I don't know what you are trying to say. I don't know what is the point? I don't get it.
The point I'm trying to, I was trying to just address, make a comment of what she said was everything was right. I was just trying to make a comment of the standard of living is not the same. That's what I'm just trying to just say.
Yeah, but nobody says the standard of living is the same. Did you hear her? Standard of living is not the same. Whatever that is happening in Nigeria, whatever that is happening in Nigeria.
Okay.
When did you leave Nigeria? When was
3 years ago.
I like people saying the truth. You know, I get place where they rent. So you said you were paying 350, right?
Yes.
3 years ago, even recently, our last born went and rented a place near Oyibo, 1 bedroom. He's paying 150. You see, sometimes you people, you come here, you talk as if we Nigerians who don't know what you're saying. I said 3 years ago. Let me finish.
Okay, right.
Let me finish. You said you're renting, you're paying 350. A newly wedded person. If your wife is earning 190, you're earning 190, or your wife is earning 100, you're earning 190. That would be 290. And you look for a place every year, you pay 150. You live comfortably, but you chose to pay for 3 something. So why are you blaming the government? And let's go to Europe now. Let's go back to Europe. We want to compare. In Europe now, you're earning, let's say, per hour.
Okay.
Let's say $15 per hour, approximately. Let's say every month you're receiving like $400 plus or minus. Let's just say that.
Okay.
And in Europe, you pay your rent monthly, not yearly. Is that right?
Very true.
Yeah. And you get a comfortable place. Let's say you and your wife a 1-bedroom flat. After paying your rent, you pay electricity, which you don't pay in Nigeria. You pay your tax, which you don't pay in Nigeria. You pay all sort of nonsense, and at the end of the day, you will be waiting for months to end to receive again. I said more than 70% of our Nigerians living abroad, that's how they live. And these are people with documents.
Please, can I make a comment now?
The only good thing is that your pension. So don't tell me what I
No,
know.
the truth is the matter. I came up with a question and Madam
Thank you.
Oga, your time is up, please. Your time is up. Let's
No.
move to the next one. You're not making sense. Don't come here and talk nonsense about Nigeria again. All of you are foolish people. Asake, please go ahead. You don't know what you are saying. I hate people that don't know what. It pains me so much that you are so foolish. Asake, please go ahead.
Hi, Mr. Isima, how are you doing?
I salute you.
And I salute everybody. I salute you and all the participants on the platform. Um, I'm serious. These Igbo people, Isima, you know them. You know them. They can never
Don't worry
change.
about it.
They just don't want to see any good about the country. Even when the president, they are making efforts to make things um, better, they want to paint the bad and gory picture of Nigeria. Nigeria has been, our legislature or the government over the past years have been dressing the economy, have been presenting a very false economic situation of Nigeria. And now, when a new administration came in place and is not ready to play by the way they've been playing, he wants let everybody know the reality. You people don't want, you shall want this artificial economy. People, government paying subsidy, people stealing here and there. You want us to be let's everybody believe that all is well when everything is not well. An average Nigerian today is unemployed. An average the farming system is not working. Insecurity everywhere over the years, and this present government is trying as much as possible. All the years of this candidacy, it's 2 years is too short a time to undo all the evils that have been done in the past. Unfortunately, you see it now. Obi Kupanya, your so-called one of your greatest millionaire in Igbo land, see the way they were displaying money, cash, raw cash, dollars. I'm serious. I don't, and an average Igbo man is in the an average see the eastern region is there's nothing working there. Every Monday you are sitting home doing nothing, and somebody is telling us that he is making money. Where is that money coming from? What impact has it created? What impact has it created in an average youth from the eastern region? You said, every one of you said you are an average Igbo man. They say you want to create an imaginary Biafran nation. Meanwhile, you are saying it by mouth, but by your deed, you are not following through. You are all over, scattered everywhere in Nigeria. You became a personal non grata on the landlord, on the people that have been magnanimous to accommodate you. You want to take over their land. You want to take over other people's land. You want them to claim that they are Igbos, whereas they are not. It's so unfortunate that I expect the federal government should not sit tight and see the element of people that attended this Obi Kubada's last party. They need to x-ray, a deep x-raying of the businesses this guy does for a living, because they said he has a wine or whatever industry that he has. I don't see any rich man making a legal, legitimate income now showcasing it and wasting it every day. See Dangote. Dangote will even pass by you. If there's not anything you won't know, you won't be able to identify that it's Dangote or whatever. He's not loud about his money. But an average people man that is selling powder, we come and rub it on our face that is making money like water. Where is the water? See, if there is no industry, I don't see winery, take all sort of maybe drug, fake drug, whatever that you people are doing. They're killing innocent Nigerians in the name of say we are enterprising. Criminal enterprise, criminal enterprise all over your region. And you will come here, people that are making trying to make the nation work, and you're telling you will be ravishing them. Please, the federal government should please. We need to extradite these people more. They are causing. See, recently I saw a video going around. Some I don't know who imported arms, arms, different kinds of arms. Are we at war? Are we at war? And some years ago, a similar video too was circulating, and there is no name to these importers. Please, we are appealing to the federal government. They need to, we know that we are trying, but when it comes to the security in Nigeria, they need to do better. There should be a name to these importers of all these weapons that they are bringing into our country. Unfortunately, now, in the next 2 years now, another election is coming, and these guys, they are already out now to malign the nation, to malign everybody, just to make everybody feel that things are not working. Whereas at least an average legitimate Nigeria that work legitimately, if they're still surviving, which I know it's gonna get better over time, if everybody is committed to take Nigeria to the next level and work legitimately, not criminal enterprise. So the government please should sit up with our security. These guys are gonna come with more. They are in collaboration with all these pastors, most of these pastors, for the next election. The government should sit up and deal with these nonsense criminals in the name of Biafrans, church pastors. See, they need to extradite these people, and so that we can get to know it better. We can get a better transition because these guys, they are ready to do and undo in this election, in this next election. Because to them, once it's not Igbo president, Nigeria cannot work. They will not allow Nigeria. They wouldn't allow us to have peace. And we are not the one who send them, as the other madam said the other time. It's not Nigerians that have told you people to go and contribute money in your imaginary country. Go and get your money back. When we're telling you, stop being foolish, stop being a fool. You people went all around contributing to your imaginary minister. Well done, Mr. Isima. God bless you.
Thank you very much. Thank you for coming. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Anybody that is not promoting your country, you are very stupid person. You can criticize, you can think, you can say something. I mean, share ideas to make it better. But if you say that your country is worse, then you are a very foolish person. Very foolish. That guy that say he left Nigeria 3 years ago is a foolish idiot. Come here and talk nonsense about Nigeria. You say house rent, this and that. You are very foolish. Nigeria is the best place to be all over the world. Nigeria is the best place to be. And whether you live in the UK or any other place, there is nothing compare home. If I'm in Nigeria, I don't need to rent any house anywhere. That's number one. If I'm in Nigeria, I don't need to buy any food at all because we have farm, we have cassava. I've never, ever since I was born, my mother don't buy garri. I'm shocked what is happening in this generation. But fine, if you don't want to plant, if you don't want to buy, if you don't want to live in your village or in your city, in your land, in your house, and you go to the city, you should be able to bear the consequences. You should be able to afford the place you want to rent in the city because maybe you have gotten a job there, or you should be able to plant your cassava if you don't want to buy. If you don't want to, if you should be able to buy garri if you don't want to plant cassava. It's simple. Very foolish. Hunger will worry you. Since I was born, even that time where they say, is it gbogbo garri used to be how much? Five naira, ten naira. Many people never get money to buy. I remember those years, 20 years ago, price of cement was not too much. Many people were never able to buy a bag of cement to build house. So it's not new. You will continue to complain and die. You will die. That's the way you will die. I'm telling you, if you don't want the truth, don't come my platform. I'll tell you the truth. The president will not help you. The president will not feed you. If you cannot feed yourself, go and come and get out. It's not the president that pregnant your wife or your mother. You are very, very stupid. Go and get a skill, do something tangible, and that's it. That's the way to do it. If Nigeria have any problem, set up a company to solve that problem. That is the way it is. I live in the UK. That is how we solve problems. Are you getting me now? Whatever thing you need, whatever you feel is Nigerian problem, you can set up a company to solve the problem, or you keep complaining. It's simple. You are not the first to complain. That's what I can tell you. You understand me? When you talking about the will I say security, I blame the government for security because people like Obi Kubana cannot throw such party and abuse the money, our money, and there is no investigation. It can never happen in the UK. It can never happen in the US. That such thing that happened there happen in Nigeria. Obi Kubana's party can happen anywhere in the UK or US. It can never happen. But the government allow it to happen. It can never happen that people like Sultan of Sokoto or Atiku are the one reporting insecurity in their communities when they know how those people that are committing this crime. It can never happen. It can never happen. It can never happen anywhere in the world. So I blame security issues for the government. The government is the one allowing their friends and brothers to do what they are doing just for political reasons. I get you now. But every other thing there, you are the one causing it. Human being is the one causing it. Your brothers and sisters are the one causing it. If you talk about the price of food, your brothers and sisters are the one causing it. Anything that is a problem in Nigeria, your brothers and sisters are the cause of it. Somebody say companies are not coming, investors are not coming. How can company and investors come when Igbos are producing fake of that product? And the government is not doing anything about it. I get me. So those are the issues. So you will continue to suffer, complain, and die there. You are not the first person to do it. And there are so many people that have made it in Nigeria. So many people that have achieved it. So many people that have become billionaires, millionaires. So many people that have set up businesses and grow, and they are happy. In fact, many Nigerians are coming back from abroad to Nigeria to progress. So it depends on the kind of life you want to choose. If you want to choose a life of complaining and shouting, it's your choice. If you want to seize the opportunity to take advantage of it and do something and provide solution, it's your choice. I don't listen to all those nonsense talk. There are fundamental things that we want the government to do, which is the fundamental duties of the government. You see, every other thing is in your hands. It's in the hands of the citizens. You understand me? Every other thing, the government don't create jobs. I hear some idiot. You understand me? I hear some idiot say government supposed to create jobs. Government don't create jobs. Government provides the enabling environment, the resources, the funding to for innovative people, for intelligent people, for entrepreneurs, for small businesses to grow. And as it stands now, the government of President Tinubu have provided all those platforms. There is loans and grants for small businesses. There's opportunity for students to go to school free of charge, of course, through loans, which at the end of the day is only if you get a job that you can pay. So if there's no job in the country, it's free. The loan you have taken is free. Are you getting me now? So everything. Somebody say, yet I'm in classical. I came to wherever I am today, even before President Tinubu become the president. And I left Nigeria because things have always been like that. It's not today. So things have always been bad. If you want to say, use the word bad. But I supported President Tinubu because I see he's the only one that can change it. And he's doing it.
Yes,
And it's
UK
Oga, you are very stupid to interfere. You are very, very stupid to interfere in what I'm doing. Idiot. I remove you. The Nigeria has been always bad even before I left the country. So many years before, 10 years after President Tinubu became a president. So what are you talking about? Even before I was born, I born into Nigeria when my parents complained of the problems of the country. So I'm 50 now, soon I will be 60. So the problem of Nigeria has always been there, even before President Tinubu. So it's not President Tinubu that will solve all your problems. You are very, very stupid Igbo idiot to talk nonsense against President Tinubu. I'm just telling you, bump and play. I'm not afraid of you. You are very stupid. You are very, very stupid to think that President Tinubu will come and solve your problem. What happened to your own mother? What happened to your own father? Why didn't they solve your problem for you? Idiot. Are you getting me? And instead of you to support the president and do what you can to move the country, you are talking nonsense against the president. You are very, very foolish. For me, I'm taking it upon myself. When I see all these idiots talking rubbish against our country, we are going to make sure that we punish you because you don't know what you are doing. You are leaving a digital footprint. digital footprint. This is internet age where people go and listen videos and articles. Random person will just go and read something or listen to one thing that you have said, and you think that you are saying something that makes sense. How can you talk down on Nigeria? The same Nigeria that foreigners are coming to invest, the same Nigeria that foreigners are coming to take our resources and everything, and you are talking nonsense. It's because you lack sense. You lack sense. You don't know what you are doing. Because you are now in the UK, you have left Nigeria, you are now in the UK, and you are enjoying what people suffered. You are working somewhere, they are paying you £15 or $15. You talk rubbish. Because of that, you say UK is better than Nigeria. You don't have sense. When I see those kind of people, I see that you don't have sense. You are very, very foolish idiot. Let me give chance for another person to say something. Okay. Sorry, who else want to say something here? Let's move on. Okay. If you are not ready to say anything, you can go down,
I
please.
think the person, the problem with them is that the complaining is too much. I said when I was a little girl, I
Yes.
still know the music because we have this big recording store. The man that is opposite, I don't know how to say, he's staying in the street before us, but you can hear the sound very loud.
Mm-hmm.
They said Gary is 2 naira, 2 naira 5 shilling. Then no, and hungry is buying them, and that time, I imagine I was a little girl,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm clocking 50 now. So when if you now know that it is in our DNA to complain. You come to Nigeria, you see the type of smartphones there is. Go to other African countries. There are some African countries, if they don't go to farm, they don't eat. They depend on farm products. You see somebody who sell his property instead of using it to farm and go and buy tuke. I used to call them tuke, as we used to nickname in my state.
Yeah.
After 2 months, that car will knock into you.
Mm-hmm.
The person will be looking, But if that person has invested that place to like farm product or even rent it out to people that will farm, every month you'll be getting your money. So the mindset of I pass my neighbor is our problem. Everybody want to pass your neighbor. You want to do like this. Oh, you will see 16, you see 20 years old girl, she want to carry Gucci bag. That Oyibo country you're calling, how many of them they carry the Gucci bag? You want to compare? They are doctors. If you're living close to a hospital, you see doctors, medical doctors, well-read people, lawyers. All of them will park their car, train station or car park, go take a public transport to their work. Let me tell you, those complaining here, they don't even go to work, they receive salary. I met my childhood friend one day. I was in Nigeria, I was going to the bank. Let's say it's 8 a.m., but I'm not an early waker, but let me just give it to her, it's 8 a.m. And I asked her, where are you going to? She said she's going to work. Where do you work? She named the place. A town out of Port Harcourt. I said, you're a teacher and you're going to work now. She said, sometimes she don't go in a week. If she managed to go 3 times, see something. I said, what? And you receive salary? She said, yes. I said, why didn't you rent a place there and every weekend you come to Port Harcourt? She said, what am I even talking about? That's how it is. So. And that person now is on TikTok condemning the country. You don't do your own part. All you know is condemn. You don't want to say, as for those people that have contributed money since 2015, the Pepe body is not here. If you say, well, it's not working, it's gonna, we have to share it. Sometimes I ask them, share it out. Maybe they will say, Biafra, Oduduwa, Erewasime, thunder, fire, you thief. Is that why you contributed money? You will be comparing abroad. There they pay light bill. I said it. Patient to patient. Even them, the people that owns the country, patient to patient. Because after you pay your mortgage, you pay your bills, you pay council tax, everything. What is remaining? How many people can boast that I'm saving?
Yeah, thank you.
Good evening,
Thank you. Say the truth. If you want to know,
Welcome.
it's very easy. If you want to know what is happening in every country, just listen to what is happening there. Listen to their news. They will tell you. None of them is better than Nigeria. Okay, Nigeria is a very cool place, lovable place. Okay, that's the
Uh,
truth. Yeah,
Good evening, Mr. Isima.
yeah. Go ahead. What's your contribution?
Uh, like me, I'm from the middle belt for Nigeria. I'm from Benue. I'm from Benue. My mother na Igala person. My father from Igede for Benue. Like
Please.
to be sincere, Igbo no be our problem, you know. Igbo no be our problem for Nigeria. I just sorry to say so, but
You should not be
I still
sorry.
say
Just go straight to the point.
I still say Nigeria fit contain the Igbos. Our problem now, people where they come our place, especially Benue State, where they always dey peaceful, they unalive us, oga. Especially in the night for night.
So
Igbo
una
people
no
no
fit
dey come
protect
our
una
house.
self. Una no fit protect your una self.
We dey try, oga. Okay, now say sometimes
If
children
you
pikin
cannot
dey come
protect
dey
yourself,
arrest
then
our
you
vigilantes.
don't. Oga, listen. I know they like all this nonsense stuff. If you cannot protect yourself, then you don't deserve to be alive. No, they tell me nonsense. So you mean that they will come and okay, fine. It happened first night that you guys don't know. After that one, it keep happening, and you guys cannot protect yourself. Then they're supposed to conquer you people. Then that is what they are trying to do. They have to conquer you people. You have a governor, you have a minister, you have ministers, you have reps. Please don't come and talk nonsense here again. You are a very foolish person to come and tell me that Igbo is not the problem. Igbo is not selling fake drugs that is killing people. That's rubbish.
Igbo start selling fake drugs that is killing people, even fake drinks, all of those things.
So why do you come
All
and
of
make
those
that statement?
all
You
of
want to
those things.
complain? You
Yes,
want to
all of
complain
those
about
things.
Fulani? Fulani come to your hometown to come and buy you. You must be a very all of you in that place are stupid. That's all I can tell you. Don't talk that nonsense again here, but you don't have any important thing to say. That's the truth.
Nsima,
That is politics.
Nsima,
Yes, go ahead.
Nsima.
Yes.
Why are you always insulting everybody?
Oga, talk your ears. It depends on what you will say. It's very easy.
It's not the best. You don't
It
insult
doesn't
people.
matter. You can't tell. If you don't have any important things, if you don't have, you get out.
Sorry. See, let me tell
I
you
say, if you
something.
don't have important, I can see your DP here.
Knows where you live. Oh. Kama knows where you live.
You are very, very stupid idiot. Very, very
Shey,
stupid idiot.
wey dey talk about karma.
Bastard.
You wey dey talk about karma.
He is talking nonsense.
We are just talking. If they see
Kama
talking
never
wall,
catch you
talking
when
wall.
they sell
If
fake
they
baby
see
food
God,
to
if they
innocent
see God
children.
for you people hand now,
Talking
if they see God
nonsense.
for
Kama
you
never
people,
catch you when they sell fake
No
baby
worry,
food
no
to
worry. Say
innocent
no be our
children.
problem.
I don't
Na you
sell
be our
fake
problem.
Kama
Oga,
never
if
catch you.
Fulani, if say that God don't
Kama
punish,
never.
if he say God don't punish Fulani, they made them come Akwa Ibom now. They are very
Dem
stupid.
don go try and Liverpool are not our problem.
They
Na
talk
be our
nonsense.
problem.
You know, they talk nonsense for
You
where
when
they.
they come
You think
Kama,
say with
say
a
make
joke.
Kama go visit person.
It can happen. It can happen
You
when
when
we are
they
not
sell
aware.
fake baby food.
They are talking
But
nonsense.
you when they produce fake cough medicine, fake nakasera, Kama never reach you.
Ma, ask am
You when
question.
don't
Why you
turn
go dey
Europe
cry
people
or
to
cry now?
junkie, Kama never reach you.
One
With the
Nigeria, why you dey
Kama.
carry people? Why you go dey cry
One
people cry?
Nigeria.
Why you go dey cry people cry? When you cry,
One
you cry.
house. One house abeg. One house abeg. One house
Listen
abeg.
up, listen up.
See,
Na one house we dey already. Wait, na that place wey talk no stand. I mean, I dey answer. Wait, no vex my brother. Calm man, wey you dey talk about? Na see, me I dey talk. I say, for we don na cook for Nigeria, no dey cook for una.
me don spoil here abeg.
Nigeria no dey cook for una. Nigeria cook for me. But make you lis ten, make me I cry my cry. Why you dey cry my cry? Join your own cry.
No, the truth is, I just want to.
Na dey here.
You no get any.
Oga Bama wo. Hold on. Bama wo, I kept you here. What is your contribution? If you don't have any important thing to say, I remove you. It's as simple as that. What do you have to say?
Listen to me, Sima.
Yes.
When remember this set of people that are in government now protested against fuel subsidy removal 2014, right? They were so vehement about it. They cried all over the place and said they should not remove subsidy, you know. And now they removed it without cushioning the effect of it will have on the public. Everybody cannot be rich at the same time, you know. Everybody cannot. There are some people that are not buoyant, and all fingers are not the same. There are some people that are having.
Okay, you are wasting our time. This is not emotion. You are wasting our time. What is your point? First subsidy has been removed and it can't be returned. What do you have to say? What is your question? Just using nonsense conversation emotion here. Are you okay? Foolish idiot. You think that we are here to play? The country is moving forward. If you want to be backward, be backward. You understand me? If you are telling me that you have a problem and somebody is attacking you, he keeps attacking you first year, first month, second month, third month, and you didn't do anything, you must be foolish. You deserve to be finished. Don't come and talk nonsense for where I am, abeg. All these things is politics. If you cannot defend your land, then you don't know what you're doing. So
Okay, there's no problem. No
get
problem.
if you don't have any important thing, get out. If you want to come and talk rubbish about Nigeria, get out. I don't entertain that kind of thing here.
Nobody, me in person, I have always supported Nigeria. I don't talk bad against Nigeria. Wallahi.
How would they defend themselves?
Other in Nigeria. I don't talk bad against Nigeria.
Adolaim, wait, let me talk, please. You are saying they should go and defend themselves. Are you in Nigeria? Do you know what people are going through? You know that if I carry knife now and go to my junction here, you know that they are going to arrest me. Look at the way you are saying.
You are very, very, you are very, very foolish. You are very. Come on, get out. What are you talking? You are talking nonsense. You are very, very foolish.
You will know the way things are
Very
going.
foolish.
You are saying they should
So if you
defend
know they're in
themselves.
Nigeria, you know
You know what is going on. But now shut up, let me land. Shut the fuck up, let me land.
No, they insult everybody for this platform, Oga. Calm down.
You
They insult
I close the live. No. I'm just angry, man. He's talking nonsense. You don't give me no one. I don't want this. We don't want the life is still going on, sir. Though somebody make me angry. I'm so angry. I don't want to because the way the thing they pay me talking nonsense. Yeah, it's so stupid, man.
Oh, you be thief or you be kidnapper.
Osimhen, God will punish you. I promise you that one.
If not
God
punish
will
you,
punish you.
you see your head.
You see the way Fulani herdsmen see you. God don't punish you.
Don't worry. Now my mouth. Now for my platform. Now you go come get mouth. You know if you carry. You know if you carry what you go protect yourself. Now for my platform. Now una go finish. Then go finish all of una. Stupid idiot. She say me I dey video. You want to use nonsense to talk rubbish against Nigeria. You talking nonsense. You are looking for excuse to talk rubbish against Nigeria. Abdullahi, what do you have to say again? Do you have any important thing to say? Because I see that your aim was to come and talk rubbish about Nigeria. Nobody can talk rubbish about Nigeria where I
I'm
am.
not talking anything
Yes.
bad against Nigeria. I have lived all my life. I'm not talking anything bad against Nigeria. Even this present
If you have a brother, any authority,
I started my vote. Even upon the beat, they're not when they knock me for head, Oga. I gave him my vote. I supported him, Oga. Because I knew that.
so that they can defend your country, our country, and the love country, Nigeria.
Okay.
Where we take this from?
Yeah, Ijare, allow him to finish. For Akwa Ibom.
Yes, now.
Akwa Ibom no gree join military. Where you get that information from?
Go and check now. Go and check the newspaper.
No, that is not correct. That is not correct. You that is joining you that is joining military listen. You see, the problem is that you guys are talking nonsense. You know, I don't like nonsense. You that is joining military, they are buying you every day. Can't you see how foolish you are? You that is joining, you said now that do you know how many Benue people have joined military? You that is joining military, they are buying you. You must be so stupid. That is why I don't like all this nonsense stuff. Don't come here and talk nonsense on my platform. You are very, very stupid. You understand me? They will finish all of you because you are stupid. You are waiting for President Tinubu to solve all your problems. You are very, very stupid. Now President Tinubu now pregnant your husband or sorry, your wife or your mother. You are very stupid. Hunger go worry you well. Don't go buy you finish. Talk.
like what me and from a two kids, for the not to the year, get what we tell our people. Not the time, so we don't have to speak English. And my face that one, so get what we do, we tell our people. From a two kids or for the chapter, that's 60. I bet, if you know your way to carry out, all those things when you say that it's true, you say all those concepts for free, all those buying for this, all those confirm, they say whatever, don't say that. I don't say that happy. This one opportunity now, the way my man don't push for ground, Tinubu. Go for that certificate come back, go get a come back. You know the reason why you go there for. You know the time. Now for the military, the saying that for the orientation for the military, we have to because me and my like the story that saying I don't say I don't know this to work. Because who travel through the desert and Libya, according to Baba Roberta John, is entitled to become the military. The time. I don't see that Sarah said that I don't cross. You understand? I don't see 99. One of the problem. You understand? So, you know, say, as Baba don't do that thing going out, military don't do that. I mentioned it's not really the fact. Say they deny us before. You understand? Now, every day you bring the uniform. But not even I say, well, I want to fire you. Maybe you wait, maybe you fire because that's what you got it for. You take carrier. You understand? Then when I go get the uniform, as Baba don't talk, you get why he talk. So, Tinubu get what he talk. So, we stay with that. I bet, go wear the uniform, come back. So, guard the last because I don't know best. That one I want. Two. You see other people who say they put for push for on a side, we go the cow, idiot. We say put for push, you can't give to 40 for putting on the ass for push. Now, I'm not for on now. And even though I say this, I say enter, we don't see the worship now. Because we don't have to go on allow them to go on before. Not this time. So I beg, we will go join our opportunity, my people. We want to go join. Now, we see our activity, I see our people with that one. Carry on, eh? The ancestor stay with you.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you. Anybody that is looking, because I notice that all of them are always looking for avenue to talk rubbish against the country. That's it. That's what I understand from all of them. All those nonsense things, they are all these things are politics. You understand? All these are, somebody say Nsima was Nnamdi Kanu errand boy. Yes, if you think so, because you are egotic, you are so egotic and stupid. And today, what am I? Talk about what am I today? What am I today? That is who I am. That is who I've always been. But you never know because you are egotic. First up, please go ahead. I salute you. Yes.
Just real quick, because you talked about the subsidy earlier. The subsidy is definitely was a difficult time in the beginning.
Yes.
But please tell me that this hasn't been one of the best decisions for the Nigerian currency. You know what they talk
Go ahead, first time.
So, right now, as we can see the exchange on the currency with Naira, it has been steady. I said, not your sister, will they do a show for it and I sponsor you. Money, not be a show money, they carry you come in.
Okay, why don't you wait? Let your turn come. Wait for your turn. Wait for your turn before you go talk your nonsense. Wait for your turn first. Okay?
You will pick a word for UK. You don't be anything and just come out for social media. They misbehave. I don't play you.
He says on I don't get sense. He says on you come up person platform.
I shall go to my mouth. I shall go for
Your mouth.
Look, whoever put up for this generation.
Confess on our house. Confess on our house. Make we get this.
So, like I was saying, you see, I said, don't pick up your generation.
Please go ahead. Go ahead, Festa. Sorry about that. It's Igbos. Igbos are criminals. Bunch of criminals. I know them. So don't worry about that.
So as we see now, the currency has been stable. We, as Nigerians, we know we elect our natural resources to be an exchange in our currency, on our currency. You know, how long we could use our currency as an exchange for our natural resources? We know we do that one. With Tinubu's vision, that stopped. Right now, the currency is at 1 to 1,600, $1,600. In turn, with the population that we have in Nigeria, you know, say we will be used that as leverage. So now start the man Oh yeah, go talk about somebody else. Find where he said we gonna use everything we get. Right now, I don't talk about the currency. Right now, I don't talk about the population. We have all. Why not join the president to do what is needed to keep the country going? Why not do that? What did the company do? When we move enter insecurity. For instead of our road and open up, some Fulani guys do kidnapping. And they do that kidnapping. In 3 days, they fish those guys out. The police did their job. Unalive them, went to the camp, dismantled it. If I don't mind, somebody check me out. Cross check me and comment on this.
Don't worry.
They find three AK-47, 90 rounds of live rounds. They confiscated all of them. Send military and police into the region. Stop fishing out the people where they give information out to be doing kidnapping and try to keep the place safe. People will be criminals, but it's our duty to do what we need to do to keep the place safe. The police, they did a fantastic job, and hats off to them for doing that. If there's donation, we need to donate to the police department in Delta State so they can continue doing the job. However we can help, we help. Those in the diaspora, we keep bringing businesses back to Nigeria because Nigeria is the place to be because of our situation with currency. We don't get energy, that's true, but we get gas. We're going to use gas machinery to run with less electricity.
Guys, can you tap the screen? Tap the screen. Tap the screen. Yeah.
My people, I beg, all this, putting down Nigeria, it not going to help us go anywhere. Where we going to go?
Sir, don't worry yourself, sir. Why you don't worry yourself? I say people that went and invested money in CBEX that is not registered with CAC in Nigeria, they are criminals. I don't know why you stress yourself. Me, I don't stress myself with criminals. They are foolish. So don't worry about it. People that went and invested their money in a company that is not registered with the Nigeria authority, that is not registered with CAC. Is that the people you are talking about? These are Igbos. The well-meaning Nigerians know how Nigeria is moving forward. Don't worry about them. We don't have time with them. You understand me? So my brother, don't worry. There is CNG. There is other alternative of energy. People are finding alternative. People are looking for solutions. New companies are coming up. People are finding solving problems. Anybody that don't want to solve problems will continue to. People that say they live abroad, what do? They get paid $15 per hour, and they say they have achieved. They are talking nonsense. That is not what we are talking about. You find out that people that are newly coming to maybe UK or abroad that are doing all these things. People that are newly coming, maybe they just see small dollars because they do £15 per hour. They started talking nonsense about Nigeria. They are very foolish. People that have lived abroad many years are coming back to Nigeria because they know what is better. Don't worry about it. They are stupid people. I don't have time for them. Nigeria is bigger than Igbo or anybody complaining talking nonsense. You understand me? So first up, what we are talking about are the things that will move is the fundamental things that the government should do. Number one, we are talking about things like moving the federal capital from Abuja to another location. For me, I'm suggesting south. Are you getting me now? Because the purpose of this federal capital territory was for the development of every region at every point in time. They move it about. So it is time for the federal government to move the federal capital territory from Abuja to another location. So these are fundamental things. These are fundamental things. We want the government to look at the issue of regional decentralizing the power. Those are things that are supposed to be the most important thing. Are you getting me now? We want the government to bring systems to solve the insecurity issues by fishing them out, by investigating and punishing criminals. There must be consequences. All these things are just happening there, which is obvious. I get me now. The ministers. I am not seeing what the ministers are doing. Everybody always calling the governor, the president, president. Something happened in the north. Sultan of Sokoto is calling the president, but they are northern governors who already, according to them, they say they are the chief security of the state. When it's time for them to fight to protect their state, they cannot fight. They are calling the president, the president, the president. Those structures those are the things that is not working. Those systems are not working. And we have seen that President Tinubu has tried to resolve it. You understand? President Tinubu have tried to resolve it, making sure that there should be 3 tiers of government. That is how Nigerian government is supposed to be working. 3 tiers of government. But as it stands now, the 3 tiers of government is not working in Nigeria. Why is everybody always calling the president when there is governor, when there is local government, when monies have been shared to all these levels, different levels of government that's supposed to bring the country forward? So why can't the president keep all the money and bring the development to Nigerians? If the system is where the president is in charge of developing the state, we can blame the president. But no, the situation is different. So why is the president still sharing money to the governors, to the local government? Because the president has to share. If he doesn't share, then there's a problem. So how can we fix this system? Those are fundamental problems. You understand me? Those are the fundamental problems. Not talking about food, no food. You want to buy cement? What, you are very stupid. Now me ask you to buy cement. If you don't have money, why are you looking for ways to buy cement? Please go ahead, sir. Yes.
What is the CNG? You mentioned that earlier. What is the CNG?
CNG is compressed natural gas now. Are you not aware?
Oh, okay.
So, so in Nigeria now they have a CNG, and the government built some. There's a factory that the government built for people that want to convert their petrol cars or whatever to diesel car to CNG cars, right? And the government provided kits for even transporters and other people to convert their cars. So there's a provision for that. Anybody that wants to use CNG, the government has there's a subsidy kind of to help convert your car to CNG. And because Nigeria have abundance of gas, and every time we are just flaring the gas like that. So the government thought of alternative, which is CNG, and people have been using it. It's been working. We have testimonies of many transporters and many drivers giving testimony of how CNG is cheap and has saved money. Are you getting me? So yeah, but just that in Nigeria, many of these guys they don't want to follow the instruction. Some of them they will go and look for fake, like the ones that Igbos are producing fake. They will go and use fake CNG or fake kit to convert their cars to fake whatever, and before you know it will cause explosion and all of that. You see, all those are the kind of things that is happening, which we need to just make the system to be more effective. Are you getting me now? So that's it.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
So the CNG in another name, it could be propane. Like the same with propane.
Yeah, it can be propane. Yeah, it can be. Yeah, it should be propane. Yeah, something like that.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
Those of una wey dey wey dey lis ten when they talk about the currency oda wait just 1 minute. When they talk about the currency in exchange, when they talk say 1,000, 1,008, 1,006. Once we don't get used to the system of what they happen, everything else as far as pay go left. This guy always man, guys, I beg. Mute, Prince, I beg.
Okay,
So
thank you.
the currency will find its way slowly to left. Go ahead, talk. You talk right now, but it's serious.
Sorry, Festa. Let me mute him. Sorry, Festa. Go ahead.
So the dollar when they talk about that currency, as I don't see, I say it don't be leverage. Next will be where even if they put the currency, the minimum wage at 30,000 as they see. So once it don't get stable, because it never take, it never reach it about 18 months where that currency don't enter that level. Once it continuously stay there and the market stays, as the market stays like that, the minimum wage will slowly increase to match the standard of living. But if we know that the support they help our country as far as businesses is concerned, because there's no other place as profitable as Nigeria when it comes down to human labor and services to export out. And the ports are there. We have enough ports there to do what we need to do. If we don't do that one, we don't put our other money inside of our GDP. So if we, as far as the IMF or any borrowing system to see that the country has enough funds coming in to a central bank. We are not saying this process is not easy, but if we begin to talk this talk as we talk, with what we get, then we will take a much for wherever we did to make our life better for where we did for
Nigeria and make our ancestors proud. But if you don't get ancestors for Nigeria, you want to destroy them. I beg, keep quiet or pack your load and go somewhere else. Not they try to split Nigeria. Nigeria don't need that nonsense. We need to put hands together to make sure Nigeria is once great again. Make a living like that.
Thank you very much, my brother. Thank you very much. Just like you have said, Nigeria can never be better if everybody do not do their own part. If whether the president is like Jesus, Nigeria will not be better. Whether the president is like God, Nigeria, if everybody don't play their own part, everybody have to play their own part for the country to be a better place. I getting me? You play your own part in your house. I play my own part in my house. Together, that is when the country will be better. But if you think and sit down somewhere and think that it's the president that will fix the country, you are lying. You are wasting your time. There is no way to move forward. That's the truth. Prince, unmute yourself and make your contribution, please. Prince, you wanted to say something. Now is your turn. No? Okay. All right. Are you back? What do you have to say?
Yes, there is something that I have noticed.
Mhm.
For example, when you start, in fact, it's like on every platform these days. When they start a topic and they are discussing it, these IPOP people will come in and they will make the topic about themselves. And when people start giving them facts and people start telling them what is the truth, they start crying victim. It's becoming annoying and irritating with this their rubbish behavior.
Mm.
Like almost everybody has been saying, they have been the problem of our country, Nigeria. And they are the ones that will go online, denigrating the name of the country. Tomorrow you will hear them say we are the richest. But they are the same people that will go online and start crying they are hungry.
Exactly.
You know,
You know them.
recently there was a four list of black richest people. None of
Yes.
them were on the list.
None. None.
And the next thing you hear them they shout Molina water and all of those things. Like we saw the Obi Kubana birthday we were talking about. Some of the scenes in that birthday is just like you're watching a ritualist movie, Nigerian Hollywood movie. Those are the things they do.
Yes.
Everything about them is just dirty and dirty and dirty. And the next thing you come and you start talking BS about the country. When at the end of the day you guys are the real problem of that country. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. I salute you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. um, see, why are we going too far? We don't need the Forbes or whatever magazine to tell us who is the richest in Nigeria or not. You look at the way the life of the Igbos are. You look at their region. It's so easy. I don't need any maggot to tell me if Igbos are rich or not. Go to their space. See what is going on there. Do they value life? Do they value themselves? Are they helping themselves? It's as easy as that. No matter how much you have and your people are not okay, you can't help yourself, then you are just a noise maker. There are so many tribes in Nigeria that don't make noise, but they are very, very okay. They are very, very okay. Example, Ibibio people, Akwa people. For a very long time, nobody hear our voice. Nobody talk about us. They even confuse us to be Igbos for so many years. But we are okay. They even say we are house boys and house girls. But we are okay. Have you ever thought about it? House boys and house girls, how can they be okay? But they are okay. You never hear them we never hear them being maybe somewhere reported as criminals or organ harvesters or powder. You never heard that happen. I don't know if you understand that. So there is something here that you need to learn. The Igbo people have been destined to be who they are today in Nigeria. It is time for the federal government to have found a way to manage the Igbo people because they will never change. That is their nature for so many years. That is the way they are. We are not expecting them to change or to do anything else. It is time for the federal government to have developed a system to manage the Igbo people in Nigeria. Same way with the Fulanis to manage them in Nigeria. I support President Tinubu because I know what President Tinubu can do. That is why we are not happy about it. You understand me? When people are trying to distract the presidency or the government, from focusing on what they need to achieve to bring Nigeria back. You understand me? We need to return the country back. Ever since if you look at the history of Nigeria, the problems that Nigeria have faced, it is either caused by Fulanis or the Igbos. You understand me? That has been the case. If you look at it very, very well, it's either the Southeast are bombing themselves or fighting themselves, or is the Fulanis buying themselves. They say Plateau killings or not or whatever, and then they will now say they come and weigh the country down. They weigh the country down. Every time they weigh the country down, the resources that are supposed to use for the development, they weigh the country down. It's because we have been romancing with all these things, and the government of the day is not doing what it's supposed to do to bring the country to the right standard that it's supposed to be. You understand me? How can we be allowing people like Atiku to be flaunting all these things that is going on? How can we allow people like Sultan of Sokoto or whatever to be doing all these things? The expense of everybody's life is because we are yet to have a system that is working. The system is not working. That is the truth. The system is not working. You understand me? The system is not working, and that is why I put President Tinubu there. I put President Tinubu there because I want him to change the system to work. First thing, return the government, the Federal Capital Territory, to the south. Return the Federal Capital Territory to the south. Return the system to regional system. Fix the issue of insecurity. Stop paying friends and brothers and sisters. Stop playing politics. You understand me? I know that President Tinubu can do it, and that is why they are afraid. That is why they are using every standard to fight him, because they know who President Tinubu is, and they know and what they have seen the handwriting on the wall, and that is why they want to try to resurrect the Fulani herdsmen, Boko Haram, whatever banditry that is going on in the north. That is why they want to do it. You understand me? For us, we are standing up. Maybe you guys are not paying attention to the South South movement. You are not seeing what is going on. The governors in the South South, all of them are standing up to make sure that President Tinubu is there. Of course, we know what we are doing. It's a movement. So please, if you are from the South South, if you want to be part of the movement, the Royal South South movement, go to the website www.thesouthsouthmovement.com. Go to the website www.thesouthsouthmovement.com. I get me. South South movement is not on WhatsApp. It's not WhatsApp. You understand? It's not a WhatsApp group. South South movement is not a Telegram group or some TikTok group. No. South South movement is bigger than that. I get. So please, if you want to know what is happening, go to www.southsouthmovement.com. You understand? You will see what is going to happen, because enough is enough. And I've said it before. If President Tinubu is not able to resolve the issues that is facing this country, returning the government to regional system, decentralize the power. You understand me? You understand me? Return the Federal Capital Territory to the South South, because in fact, that is what it's supposed to be. You understand me? Return it to the South South, then forget it though. Forget it. Then we'll be talking about another conversation next time, because for me, if President Tinubu cannot resolve this issue, I cannot foresee or see any other person that will have the political will to resolve this issue. Fine, President Tinubu have like a plan, the blueprint that is going to transform Nigeria, but the right system has to be in place. You understand me? The right system has to be in place. For example, how can we allow a whole country?
Sema, abeg, no vex, abeg, ma drop this one. Maybe they may be thinking we are just something on social media like the way they used to do or the way they are doing in the start. South movement, they thought that we are not on ground. For your information, we are also on ground. South, that state, the no-go area. Tinubu must succeed. So our governor must see to waiting about talk. You understand? We will hear best way with the lawyer too.
Definitely.
You feel me? So,
Yeah.
so we can make a talk. I want to tell you,
No wahala, stay blessed. Of course, our governor, if the governors do rubbish, because we know that the governors are part of their problem. The governor, especially in the South South. You understand me? The governor, especially, we know. So that is why we are. What is a movement on social media or TikTok or WhatsApp? No. It's beyond that. I say go and look at what is happening. First, you listen to to the governor of Akwa Ibom. The statement he made, very, very clear, is a movement. In fact, long time ago, Southside has been PDP for so many years and nothing has changed. You understand me? So it's not going to happen. Of course, I know that Atiku is trying to leave PDP. If, in case you don't know, in 2 3 days time, you will hear the announcement. He's trying to leave PDP, but because he knows that PDP has crashed, South, we are making sure that we. Let me tell you, something has happened in Nigeria. You cannot see it, and that is why people that understand it, they can see. They are resurrecting their political agenda in the north, which is always the Fulani herdsmen crisis, banditry system. That is what they have been using. Is the policy that they have been using. What marvels me is how the federal government allowed this thing to continue to thrive. That is what marvels me. Because the federal government knows, the federal government have the intelligence. They know the people that are involved in all this political crisis and fight and will I say, um, what is the word now? You know, incitement that is going on. Because these are now. Let me tell you. You see what happened in Plateau? It's supposed to have happened in Benin City first. The Benin community could have been crying. I'm talking about Edo State. The Edo community could have been crying of this spying. You understand me? I'm telling you, they could have been the first people to cry of the spying. But the Edo people rise up. You might say, "Oh, what I'm just telling you, you don't understand." It is a they have planned to resurrect the Fulani buying everywhere that has been happening. That is their target. That is the next political tool that they want to use against this administration. It could have been the Edos that could have been crying. The first incident could have happened in Edo State. The first incident could have happened in Edo State. So watch out for what I'm trying to tell you. They are using.
We not go green now. We not go green now. I don't know about the lala. This time everybody will finish.
So
You will remain
I
on
understand. Yes. So that is what happened. If you remember some time ago, they say, oh, some hunters were buying Edo, something like that. There was some kind of stories like that. Are you getting me now? They are deploying these people. They are deploying these people everywhere across the country. You understand me? It is the next political tool that they want to use. You understand me? And this thing is being fueled from the north. Are you getting me now? And they are using it as a political tool to try to fight President Tinubu. Just like I said, what marvels me is how the presidency will continue to allow these things to happen because they have the intelligence, you understand me, to stop it, but they continue to allow it to happen. That is the only part that marvels me. Are you getting me now? And it's happening and it's continue, keep on happening, keep on happening. General, please go ahead. What do you have to say? General, unmute yourself.
Yeah.
Yes.
Thank you very much. You see, this system of what they call it, the herdsmen and the elders, is just a strategy to destabilize the country. And the point is that these people, they are not only doing that, they are doing it for a there is a progressive land grabbing. They thought Nigeria is just a small country like Burkina Faso, which is not Oyo State as a country. Nigeria is big. If they try it, they want to try it, let them try. They are putting people, all those boys we see, they are bringing from the northern part and everything. They go and being them inside the bush, destroying our crops, so that when hungry is eating us, they will be feeding us with their food from the north. Now, the north is according to the map. Yes, according to the map, the north is bigger than the south. You want to tell me they don't have grass in the north where their cow will be feeding them? If we need their cow, we will place order. It's just like as well, I want to import something from Angola. Say, okay, maybe somebody there, somebody want to do birthday party, and they need cow to do it. If we call them, please, my friend, I need 2 cows, supply me 2 cows. How much is it now? Discover and cover the 4. They'll put it in the truck. Truck will bring it down to the south. As soon as they receive the cow, they'll pay them, they take their money back. Why are they bringing their cow to come and start destroying our crops? If it's not evil. But the way I look at it, they know what they are doing. They are only just doing this thing to use it to destabilize everybody and send their land grabbing. They want to do that. You see, I was in one platform where one guy was saying government have to, if they want to do their ranch, government has to establish it. How government will come and establish your private business for you? Okay, like me now, I want to start poultry farming. I want to start a plantain farming or any other farming. Let come and buy me, give me a land and give me money to start it. If they say that's how it's supposed to work. The cow you are hearing is your personal business or somebody's own it, you are hearing it for that person. Somebody's rearing cow. If you want a ranch where you can put your okay, I will tell you, you are in UK here. Have you ever seen one goat outside the says you are in UK? Or common fowl?
No, sir.
Not talk of cow, not to talk of cow. I don't know what they are doing. These people, I don't understand. You go to America, go to any part of the country, you cannot see cow running about the road street. Since I've been in the country I am today, I've never only dog and cat. I always see outside, and their owner will put control tag in their neck, control rope. They will not allow them to pass boundary.
Yeah.
As soon as they are going home, they'll take it back home.
Yes.
One day little cow, you see at the time I saw one video when cow was chasing children out of inside the classroom. What kind of a country are we? Huh? It's not good that if they can stop taking cow to the bush to go and destroy people's farm, allow these Fulani people to go to their own side and graze on their side, then you will see that this country will stop. This problem of this country will stop. And not only that, these are Igbo people again, because they cannot go into power of stealing of government, they don't want that country to work. And if they continue to do that one, everybody will continue to be suffering it. You say you are the richest person. Okay, look, there's one video I saw yesterday when the big Obama was doing what they call the birthday party or whatever. They were throwing money full everywhere. They were matching money, doing everything. I think this lady, this guy that said he's doing some crossbreeding by wearing turning to a woman who what is the name of the woman? This Yoruba one. They say he sprayed money for one party. They arrest and they put out for his cell or whatever on jail or green. Why they don't arrest a big partner now for them throwing money on the ground and everybody matching that one? That's a piece of money. This law they are making, is it for only for the poor people or for everybody?
No, they were spraying pounds and dollars. That's what they were spraying on the ground.
Yes, we saw it on the floor.
Yeah, not Nigerian currency.
Whether Nigerian currency, not Nigerian currency, and they're supposed to be doing that. You know what they arrested this guy that is dressing. You know what they
That's
arrested?
That was Nigerian currency.
Okay. It's simple now for everybody to be messing every type of currency. It's fine. If it's only Nigerian currency, then will be good. Nigerian currency must be inside, it's not only dollar. You cannot tell me that it's only dollar or pounds. Okay, if it says so fine, no problem. That is the law will not catch it because it's not Nigerian money.
It's not about law, sir. Morally it's wrong. Morally
it's wrong morally.
Very wrong.
I was just speaking on why they said they should have arrested him. I was just speaking on that. That's the reason why.
So I say no. If you said the money is not a Nigerian money, must you have to be abusing other foreign currency money? If that is the way they were matching it, that's how everybody is matching different money. There's some money they will give to you here, you think it's about 3 days ago they manufacture it, and if you look at the day they manufacture it, it's more than 4, 5, 6 years, and it will still be new.
That's very
true. Foreign country here,
that is not also allowed. I don't know why must it be the Igbos? Why is it happening? What is that? What is that? What kind of culture are we building?
That's their lifestyle.
Yeah.
That's their lifestyle, messing up things that shouldn't not necessarily.
Excuse me, brother. This guy that they are spending a lot of money for now, I say he had money. I bet you, the place he built his house for east, the road is not high, no gutter, no way to go to his house. If you are going there, if you don't carry jeep, you come to the south.
I think that guy is a ritualist. All those night clubs are just fronting. I think he's a ritualist.
If you got it, let it video from Main Express to his personal house, and let's see how the road to his house is. They are this kind of people. They cannot get access to their house. If I'm rich like that, all my community, I'm rich that I put on I'll hide it. That is for sure how richness you are. No question, you start throwing
And that is what Nigerians call rich. How rich? They are not rich. Who say who people
Yes.
is rich? It's not rich.
If I'm rich like him, if I'm rich
That
like
is
him,
not
if I
that is
don't
not
tie
rich.
the whole of my
That
community,
is why they are doing what they are doing, because when they
if
do
I'm
that,
rich like him,
Let me,
no,
General,
but that
General,
is
let me
wrong.
shock you. Let me shock you.
That is not rich.
In Usuka, there's a man called
You're not rich.
Badamosi. That man is a Yoruba man. That man is building schools, he's building roads, he's building hospital, houses, vocational trade center, building all these things in Usuka. That man is a Yoruba man. His name is Badamosi. Go and Google him. You will find out about that man. He's not an Igbo man, but you see all the things that he's doing, and you will never even hear anything about that man. Even from his tribesmen, you will not hear anything about it.
Listen, my friend, if I'm rich,
Rubbish.
if I'm rich like, listen, if I'm rich like Obi Kubana, if I cannot tie or put water in my home community, at least 3 streets from my back, 3 streets from my front, I'll make sure I tie the whole road. What do they call this man now? Ipelejon. Go to Ipelejon now. Ipelejon, the man that built house, the man that built house in front of the house was so local. Ipelejon asked all of them to live.
I don't know what you people call richness, so I don't know what people say is rich.
He did not tell them what he wanted.
These men are not rich anything. They are not rich.
Now, when they leave that place, listen, when they leave that place, they started shouting. The villagers don't drive, they come up for their house. The villagers don't drive, they come up for house. But after 3 months, the villager built correct mansion in front of his house and called them to come and buy it and give it to them free. That's how to call richness. Because then he said he don't want to be living here, and the kind of beauty that will be facing him will be so local. That's why he put better mansion and fences and light everything, supply them light everything. That's how to call richness. Not be when you say you rich, the people close to you, your family, say most of them inside your family, they are hungry. Sima, thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Last time, I wanted to talk to him. I wanted to talk to that boy. That boy is a very stupid boy. And that boy is not a Benin boy. Maybe he's one of the Igbo boys that were born in Benin and is here in Benin. What I was saying that time, I was saying that not all Igbos are bad. I said at least 20% of Igbo people, they are good, they are afraid to speak up. That's what I said when he said Papa Nabumo. Before, let me challenge that boy. Did he really pay you when you drop the boy? If the boy can come up, now maybe don't tell me who will be the father for that.
No,
Who will be the father for
nobody,
our state?
nobody have ever said Igbos are bad.
It's an
And
idiot.
that is not what I'm talking. We are talking about the Igbotic criminals, and I call them criminals. Those are the people I always refer to.
Yes, even as I'm talking, some of I still have some Igbo people as friends, but not all, because like although I have them as friends, I have lost 100% in trust in them because I cannot be eating and leave my food for them, or I leave my drink or water when I'm with them. If I want to go at least I take it along because I never trust them 100%. That is that. Thank you so much.
Don't worry, sir. Thank you very much.
Sima, I wanted to speak on something you mentioned when you were talking about this, the Northerners, why they are, causing lots of problems, and you're thinking why the federal government is not, dealing with them or addressing it. I'm looking at it in 2 ways. One, let's say, for example, now the current president is a Yoruba man. If he starts, taking the right action and dealing with these people, they would say he's a Yoruba man. He's dealing with the Hausas. They'll put it in that regard.
Yeah.
If the president is a Christian, they will put it under religion, and they will turn it to religious problem.
Yeah.
I think that's what most of our leaders, especially those that come from the south, I think that's what they are, they are being careful about when they are dealing with that issue. Remember during the time of OBJ, it was the center. I've forgotten if it was Zamfara or what state that the governor said he wanted to, start the Sharia. It was the same thing. Obasanjo, he tactically avoided the whole thing and let him do what he wanted to do. Because that's what they do in the north. Whenever they are not in power, they use religion and then mess things up. If you want to start dealing with it, they turn it to a religious problem. And it will escalate and become a bigger problem. I think that's one of the things that is, holding the government back
Then
taking
then
some
then
certain
then, then we
actions.
don't have a government. Then
I
that is
really disagree with
then we
you
don't have a
totally.
government if that's what is holding the government back. That does not make sense.
No, sir, I disagree with you totally. We
Okay.
have the local government chairman, we have the ward councillor, we have the governor. Let's take the ward councillor. Now, in your ward, as a councillor, your people are farming, and you see these people coming to destroy your people. You have the right to call them to order, or they leave the community. That is your right, and nobody will say it's religion. You don't wait for the federal government to do it. The federal government cannot be there 36 states and check who is entering farm and who is not entering. That's why you're a ward councillor. That's why you're a chief of the community. So when something is going wrong, it is the ward councillor. Now, if the power, let's take for example, when IPOP enter River State, Wike did not wait for federal government. He saw that the army in Buri camp cannot contain these people. He blew whistle and brought in those ones that they only hear go, they don't hear come back.
Mm-hmm.
So you have the right, and if you cannot contain it, you can now call your governor. Your governor can now forward it to the federal, and they will send you army to tell them. Because I've never seen where, but if you allow it, because now we are hearing some news that some chiefs collect money, some councillors collect money from them. Because you're there, that's why they voted.
Exactly. I think that is what I wanted to talk
protect
about.
the people.
You are correct.
Let me give
No,
you
no,
two
hold on,
scenarios. Let me give you
hold
two
on,
scenarios.
please, hold on. So there's
Okay,
something that Say the
alright.
Truth said now that we have. I don't want us to miss. She said that those Fulanis, we need to also talk about it. Those Fulanis have always said that they don't invade or come to anybody's community without the approval of the leaders, either the traditional ruler or somebody in their place. They first of all visit the highest authority in the land and get approval before they started doing their whatever they want to do. So why is all those things why is all those things happening first? You understand me? Because there's no Fulani man that will enter anybody's community without getting the approval of the elders or the leader or the traditional or anybody first. That is very, very important there. So they are the one that is giving them approval to enter people's farms and villages and to begin to scatter food, everybody's farm and villages. That is not even the biggest part of it. The biggest part of it is when the leaders, the northern leaders, instead of them to face that issue, solve that problem, they are calling on the president. That is the point. Why? Why? Because they're supposed to speak their language, advise them, or put measures in place to stop it. But they refuse to do it. But they always use this incident during political election period and everything to play their politics. That is the conversation. My brother. Yes.
You see one thing, if actually Fulani people met with the chief or the king or whatever they want to call it, for them to go and create inside the farm, but I can 100%, 101 tell you that the chiefs or the king can never tell them to carry their cow to go and start destroying their people's crops. They can always say, okay, you want to go and say yes. Don't go and
Yeah, but where is it? No, that is the point, sir. That is the point, sir. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me,
I
sir.
don't like when we make excuses.
Exactly.
When somebody approach you that I want my cow to go into farm or where people are living, as a human being with morals, a cow can even buy a 6 years old. Yes? You will say no. If somebody is the owner, if my state man is the owner, let him lock it somewhere and pay people to go and buy what's it, grass or what they are eating. You will say no. But if you want to come and trade, you want to sell mumu, you want to come and live and also as other, because Nigeria, we are one Nigeria. But cow, no. You don't tell them, okay, go, don't destroy farm. Are you following them inside the place? Why are the lands there? Is it not to farm?
Mm-hmm.
So let's blame who are supposed to be blamed. You are there as a chief, as a councillor to protect the citizens there. And if you allow such things to say, okay, because you want them to enter and do what? Actually.
Exactly.
So you say no.
Do you?
If you're passing,
You can pass. Don't stop. Pass. A cow, anybody that want to do party, as my brother said, you want to buy cow, you buy online and let them use truck and carry it to you. Goats, like my state now, we have where we call Yamsu. They sell goats, they have birds, every other thing. You can go there and buy. They carry it to their truck to that place. But if any state councillor, ward councillor, chairman allow them to go into people's farm, that councillor should be called to order. The chief of that community should be called to order. Where were you?
See what I'm trying to say the truth. For example, these people, let's assume the community leaders collected some money. It's very possible. That's true. Like General said, they will not collect money and allow them to go into people's farm. These people, when they do these things, people might not be there, people might not be aware. When people find out, they destroy things, and then people get angry, get agitated, it becomes a bigger problem, and they go and cause, wreak havoc. Now, what I'm trying to say...
You're making excuses. Why
no, I'm not making excuses.
You're making excuses, sir. Why will you even collect money? That's the point. Why will you collect money? That is the point.
No, that's what I'm saying. I'm not certain about whether they collect or not. We are just assuming, We are just assuming. Like General said earlier, it's one Nigeria, like we always say. They have the right to go to every part of Nigeria. But
not with cows.
Land is the problem.
Not with cows.
Now,
not with cows.
Just
you know a cow can buy an innocent child playing around? Have you seen the height of a cow?
That's a fact. That's a fact. I'm not arguing that one. That's a fact. I'm trying to, go back to the point I was trying to make earlier. Okay, say for example, let's take two scenarios. There was one of these western states, the Yoruba side. There was one state that I think it was the Amoteku. They caught a truck that came in with these Fulani guys. They had guns and all this stuff. They arrested and they sent them back. And the issue that happened at Uromi, they did justice, jungle justice, we could say that. But at the end of the day, they took action because they wanted to protect their land. Now, you see how the North, twist the whole matter. And there were people who have been unalived many times in many areas, villages, they destroy and all of those things. We never heard one Fulani man was arrested and put to jail. There was one man in I think it was the North Central that they sent to jail because he killed a Fulani man who destroyed his farm. What I'm trying to say,
Jackson.
When the government tried to move on this thing, pardon?
His name is Jackson.
Okay, yeah. So what I'm saying is when the government tried to move on this thing in the right way, you see this Northerners, they turn the whole thing to religious thing, and if it doesn't go religious,
my brother, we are still saying the same thing, and that is why you are not getting the point. You keep going to which government are you talking about? Are you talking about the federal government or our state government or our local government or our the people did what they need to do to protect themselves. It doesn't matter what anybody is complaining, and that is what they need to do. If they come to Akwa Ibom, we will do the same thing. We are not going to waste time. Maybe they can take us unaware first time, but the second time it will not happen again. You understand me? And then the federal government will solve the problem.
And the worst part of it, on face it, even children, 4 years, 2 years, 6 years, they kill them. They buy them, excuse me. Even as they was doing the funeral of those people, in Benue State, another attack, again in Benue State, everybody was running enter-scatter.
Mm-hmm.
Benue State, the state is finished already.
Mm-hmm.
They're not their governor.
They didn't tire me. I don't know what all these governors do.
So why, if the governor do not care about them, why are you care about them?
They're not their governor.
I ask you, if the governor do not care about them, why you care about them? They did not drive their governor. They did not record their governor. They did not protest against their governor. You go care about. I don't care about them. You understand me?
We are all humans.
Okay, you can have sympathy as human, but I'm telling you, these are the people. These governors were there. Their job is to protect their people, right? If they don't have the
Yes.
if they don't have the force to do it at the state level, they can call on the federal government to protect. We never hear that the state governor call on the federal government to support them, and they never supported them. So I can tell you that whatever that is happening now in Benue or any part of the country is political. That's how it is. You understand me? So they should not wait. They should not wait for federal government or anybody to protect themselves, to make sure that they protect themselves. That is that one. I don't. When it comes to taking life, you understand? It will happen to you first time, but you should not allow it to happen to you second time. That is my point. You understand me? That is my point.
Sema, I have a question for you, Sema. I have a question.
You have a what is your contribution in the conversation? If you don't have it, then get out. This place is not a question and answer for me. What is your contribution on the topic? If you don't have it, get out. I don't want that nonsense.
Well, you don't have to approach me in that manner because you don't really know.
I already know you. I already know you. You are one of the criminals. I already know you. I already know you. You are one of the criminals.
Calm down. Allow him to ask his question.
No, you should not ask me. I'm not here for asking questions. Don't ask me. What is your contribution? If you don't have contribution, you get out.
You talk to anybody anyhow.
You are a very foolish person. If you don't have contribution, you get out.
You are just doing senseless and you are just a kid.
Exactly.
You a Calabar man.
Wait.
I'm a Calabar man.
This is a fuller. What you need to do, contribute to the.
He doesn't have anything to. He's an Igbo idiot. He's an Igbo criminal. He's an Igbo criminal. He's an Igbo criminal. Don't worry about him. Don't worry about him. Ojo, is your turn to speak. Do you have any contribution? Don't worry, I know them. Don't worry about it. It doesn't matter what you say about me.
Rubbish.
We know how to.
You're supposed to contribute to what we are talking later.
No, he doesn't have anything to say. You want to come and you want to condemn the country. I know them. Don't worry about them. Ojo, what's your contribution?
My contribution is this, but if they introduce ranching, is not better, right?
I don't know. Are you asking me?
No, I'm not. It's my opinion.
Uh-huh.
I prefer if they pass a law. Okay, now if you have a cow, you can take it to anywhere. Then you buy a land. Then you feed your cow in one place, as it is in the Western world. You understand? Not moving, destroying people's farm, destroying people's crops. That don't make sense.
Oh God, what is happening is politics. I keep saying you are not getting the point. I say, me, I don't want to be in a situation where I'm talking all this nonsense. I'm not here to suggest whether you need ranking or not. That's not. You have a government in place. That is why you voted them. If the people of the community or the state are not happy, they should rise up and do the right thing. If they don't rise up, they will fight and finish. It's politics. That is what they are doing, and they will use it to campaign. I'm telling you now, that is what they want to do against President Tinubu, and they will use it to campaign. So it's just get ready for what is happening. Are you getting me now? So if the people of the
who would even sell their land to Fulanis for ranching? 10 years time, they will come and kill all your people there. Cause problem.
I wonder why would they come? Why would they come to your place to do ranching? Now you send them to do cow business. That is nonsense talk. So that is why you cannot wait for the government.
If you can stay in Nigeria and order for something from China and receive it,
Yeah.
why can't you order for your cow for your birthday? Or you are doing slaughter business or cow meat business. You order and you pay and you add your transport to the amount you sell.
Yeah, the problem is that See, say the truth. I don't want to be specific because I don't always like solving problem by going specific. I always look at the high level. So, for example, just like you are trying to say, okay, one of the solutions you are providing is, okay, they can do their cow anywhere they are, and then we can order from there. Fine. Okay. There are some people that want to do the cow in the south. I get it because I'm aware that some of these people that they say they have money, they bring all those Fulanis from the north to come and do their cow in the south, right? So if at all you want to do all
those chiefs.
Yes, if at all you want to do it, you should have a space for them. You should have a farmland for them. You should have an open place for them. maybe fence around so that they will not go or enter another person's farm or something like that. You should make that provision available for that to happen. You understand me? If you don't make that provision available, if you enter another person's farm, if it's me, if you enter my farm and I see you, I will finish you. So there's no big deal about it. And if the people don't finish them and keep quiet, they will come and finish you. It's as simple as that. So if you don't understand it that way, do you know the reason why I'm talking like this? This is something that has been going on for years. You understand me? This is something that has been going on for years. If you keep say you want to wait for the federal government to do something, they are not doing anything, except if it's not politics, right? Because that is always politics. What is happening is politics, and you need to understand it that way. You need to know that this is politics. You understand that they are using, and look at it. It's always whenever there's a president from the south. I get him in, and they always use this thing as an avenue to invade our land. That is my own. That is my own contribution. I feel like the people have to rise up, just like the people rise up in other places to prevent it from happening. If you don't do it that way, it will never happen. If you don't do it that way, you are just joking. I love my people from Edo. Forget it. You don't understand what I'm telling you. If you don't do it that way, you will be talking from now to tomorrow. They don't finish your people. They don't look at what is happening in Benue. Do you know how many action the federal government have taken against that in Benue? Do you know how much the federal government has spent? Do you know how much money the federal government has spent to stop the Benue crime from happening? It has never stopped because the Benue people are sleeping. You understand me? So
Okay, Isima, do you know that the
yeah.
governor of Kano State was in Edo State? They are still seeking for justice for those people that they died in Edo State.
Exactly. So Edo State have to also seek for the justice for the people that they have also fight in Edo State. You understand me?
Oh yes, okay.
It's simple. Although we are not playing here. If you do so now you see the politics now. So if Edo State government begin to do politics and want to they blink their eye, they want to do eye service, then that's it. There are so many people that are fighting in Edo State because of Fulanis. We have the records. So if somebody is coming to say, oh, we need justice, then the Edo State government should also do the records and bring the justice. You understand me? So that's the game. That's the game. Martins, I salute you. You may not agree with me, but Martins, are you there, Sir Martins? Uh-huh.
I'm here.
Oh, okay.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear
Good
you.
evening.
Yeah,
Can you hear me?
we can hear you, sir.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Talk.
We are
Yeah,
hearing
yeah,
you.
we can hear you. Unless your network is bad, we can hear you. We all can hear you. Talk. Can hear you. We can hear you. Talk, Martin.
Maybe he's not hearing us.
Maybe the network is bad. Martin, can you hear us? Can you hear us? Change your position. Change your network is not good. We can hear you. Change your position, Martin. Your network is bad.
Okay, let's. Sir Martins, go out. I remove you. You come back again. So, Ojo, this issue has been happening for so many years, right? And it's always political. Trust me, it's always political. You might say, "Oh, it's just a normal herdsman." No, it's not. There is an agenda that they always use this to cause problem because when it happens in the south, all of us will be fighting against the president, and this president is from the south. And before you know it, we are not going to be supporting our president anymore. I get
Listen,
it.
please listen just a minute.
Uh-huh.
Do you know that the people that they buy in this regime is more than the people that they buy in Buhari regime?
Do you have evidence?
Isima,
That is not because that is not correct.
are you sure?
What are you talking about? President Tinubu have resolved, even in the north, have stopped all the issues of Boko Haram, all those insecurity that has been going on there. Yeah. Are you not aware?
No, in this government, because there are a lot of people causing, creating propaganda, messing up the name of the president and the
Yeah.
administration. That's why you think it's
Yeah.
wrong.
Yeah, so I know
That's
that it's
true,
not
it's not
correct.
true.
Yeah, it's not
You're
correct.
not right.
When Buhari was in power, how many stories of spying every day that we hear? What did you hear the Sultan of Sokoto caution the Buhari? No, I'm
No.
telling you that it is politics.
Why are they using the people to play politics? That is what I don't know.
Because the people are available to be used. It's always like that. Rich men always use the poor to become rich.
It's everywhere in the world, safe.
Yeah, it's
You
always
see
like that.
somebody who come out and say, "Oh, I don't want this." Another one. It's everywhere. Everywhere in the world, they use their people for politics. Not only Nigeria. Everywhere.
Buying their people.
Yes, you become victim.
Putting their people in danger. Yes.
That's how it is.
Just to get votes.
Look at the
So these
people.
people don't
Look
care,
at the
right?
people of Southern Kaduna. Most of those crises used to happen in Southern Kaduna and Plateau now. Now the people of Southern Kaduna are so happy because of what President Tinubu have done. But now they have started to bring it back in Plateau. These are strategic places that they have been doing. It's politics. Trust me. My own concern is that the presidency knows this thing. They have the intelligence. They know the people doing this thing. Why do they always allow them? Why are they not holding them? Why do they not catch them? Why are they not stopping it? That's my own.
If they know the people doing this thing, why can't they bring them to book?
That is a problem. That is the question. Now you are asking the main question we are talking. So are you telling me that the federal government don't know the people causing the problem? That is a lie. The federal government knows. They have the
And you
intelligence.
know that most of these
Yes.
Fulanis are not Nigerian Fulanis. They use them to vote for them.
Yes.
They went during voting, they bring these people from Shad and from everywhere.
Now
If you catch them, do their thing.
I learned that there is a national census that is going on now, right? National census.
In Nigeria.
Yes, it's going to be starting. Is it on next week or thereabout soon? Yes, there is a committee that is already set up for national. Yes, are you not aware? National population census is happening very soon. So this is one of the things that President Tinubu is trying to do to resolve these issues. Are you getting me now? So it's something that is very, very important. So soon there's going to be census that is coming up, and it is time for us to correct all these things that has happened in the past. And I think that is why they don't want. They are fighting against this government. Are you getting me now? You see, when I hear people say, "Oh, presidency, president," they are also opposition who are doing their own bit to make a point, and that is what is going on right now. So, just like I said, they want to heighten, they want to heighten the issue of buying across the country because they have tried to use fuel price. They have incited the people with cost of food, cost of fuel price, all these things. It did not cause any problem. So now the highest thing they want to do right now is to use the political buying of people in strategic locations as a political tool and campaign. That is what they want to do right now. That is what they want to do right now. Are you getting me now? That is what they want to do now. So, what is your contribution, Ojo? You were not here when we were talking about CBEX. How can Nigerians, mostly Igbos and foolish idiots, how will they go and invest in a business, CBEX, that they have not registered with CAC in Nigeria? Why will that? Are those kind of Nigerians are the one complaining or blaming the government for what is happening? Yes. What do you have to say?
Please, what is serious best?
Oh, you don't know what? Okay, you don't know. Okay, don't worry. Sorry.
No.
Okay, sorry about that. Sorry, I thought you know about this. CBEX is a, I don't know. They say it's an investment company that came to Nigeria, and people have been investing their money to double their money. They will bring 50,000 and they will double it to 100,000.
Okay, just like MMM.
Yeah, just like MMM. Oh, hey, hey. MMM came, oh, he taught them a lesson, oh, but now they repeated another one.
Just like Planware.
That is fraud business.
Yes,
That is fraud. That is fraud.
People want fast money. You know, when they give them 2 million, those people will give them 4 million per after 2 weeks.
Yes.
Is the business registered?
No, it was not registered in Nigeria CAC at all. Yes.
Why are my people falling victim now? Is it fraud now?
They want to put money now. You see, they will give them, let's say they want to invest, they will invest like 2 million. After 2 weeks, they will give them 4 million.
How can you
They will carry up.
How can you believe so?
Now? Wait. After that, they will carry the whole 4 million, put back again. After 2 weeks, they will give them 8 million. They will be telling their friends, they see the business we are doing now, this is what is working. By the time they collect plenty money like that, they know they are going to fall into trap.
It
By the time they collect money like that, then they will stop it. They will work it again. They will start looking for their money. They will see it. That's how they fall into it.
Anybody that invests his money in his own such business is a fool. So when it crashes, don't cry out because Cromwell have taught you a lesson. MMM taught you a lesson. Now see there, see best. No now. Anybody?
No, there are stupid people. There are stupid people in Nigeria. Most of them, they are stupid. How can you be investing money? If you put your money in the bank, let's assume you put 1 million in the bank. Do you think the bank will give you 10,000 naira?
You don't even get up to 10,000.
You know, you get up to 10,000 in the month. No, who will give you? There's somebody is coming to tell you. Somebody's coming.
That's why they are investing their money there. Let them invest. As they lose, are you the one that lose? No, let them lose.
Tomorrow, another group will come with a different name. They are still the same people.
I always say that when you are greedy, the brain doesn't work properly. When you're greedy, because common sense will tell you that why will somebody double my money? And even the bank that use our money to do supply, to do business, cannot even pay us that much.
Exactly.
No. So if you have common sense, you will ask yourself, what type of business is this man or woman doing, or this company doing, to pay me twice my money under 2 weeks? Let's say I put 1 million, you give me 2 million.
2 million that 2 weeks.
Then when you're greedy, the brain doesn't work very well. So as in Sima talk, me and they pity them.
No,
and none of them go feel cry out, then go hide it.
No, none of them feel cry out. No.
I can tell you, tomorrow another group go soon come. They go do the same thing. People go soon pay. As they born Mugu, I say they born wise man. People go soon pay tomorrow.
Okay, let's hear from Believe.
Yeah, when I went on, I can't find my mute button.
No, go ahead. It's your turn to speak.
All right. So, what is the topic right now? Are we talking about the Eagles, or are we talking about CBEX?
CBEX.
Okay. I'm talking about CBEX. First of all, is a matter of greed. First of all, and it's a matter of desperation. You get the point. I mean, like every other Ponzi scheme, at the beginning of the act, I think it paid some people. So, paid some people without evidence. Some people had in mind that fine, I know that this is a Ponzi scheme I'm going into, and it is going to definitely crash. But at least I might be lucky to get some money out of it before it crashes. And other people are just going into it because their friends are showing them results of them being paid. You understand? So it's desperation and it's greed as well. And then, what is affecting most Nigerians? Poverty. You understand? Because if most people are doing well for themselves, they will be looking for all those kind of schemes that is going to make them rich and take money out of their pocket. So that is my own take on CBEX. I heard about it as far back as when the program was still on board. I didn't even bother put my money into it because I know it was a clear out Ponzi scheme. You understand? And then on the other hand, the Nigerian investigation, this thing was quite popular. It was quite popular. I gave my point, and the FCC didn't bother to look into it why it was popular there, and possibly apprehend some of the workers in Nigeria. Just let it slide until it crashed, and then they started their investigation. But if the Nigerian security agency that are meant to protect citizens, because it was very obvious, any person with experience in anything that have to do with finances can point out that it's very obvious that was an obvious scam. But for some reason they just choose to overlook it. If it's in the US and that thing is that much popular, they won't even take much time before they will start to investigate, even secretly without you even knowing. And then one day they'll come to your door and possibly pick you up. Just like FTS. FTS didn't even crash before I think my network is having issues, but FTS didn't crash before the FBI came to arrest Sam Bankman-Fried.
Are you sure these people did not pay tax to the federal government?
No, it wasn't registered business.
Possibly.
No.
You know why they came? Because they knew the Nigerians' mind.
Yes. They know that Nigerians
Yeah,
always
That
like
you are
something.
greedy. They knew the mind. You're greedy.
they wanted to
That's why
exploit
they came.
you.
You made a
They
statement. You said it's poverty. It's not poverty. It's you want to reap where you did not sow.
Exactly.
It has nothing to do with poverty. Because if you have 500,000, you could have invested that 500,000 and get your gains
All right,
small.
I'm having
But you
I'm having a
decided
very
to
poor
double
network.
it.
But if I'm to ask,
You
how many
understand?
people do you think invested in CBN?
If you invested 500, you're rich. As a Nigerian, if you have 500,000 today, you're rich.
My
You can
brother,
start a
my
business
brother, yeah,
with
that
it.
your question does not make sense. Oh, that your question. Do you know how much? Do you know how much money they said was reported that was scammed? You say this, our sister is very very correct. Do
How
you
much is the figure?
do you know how much? I can't even call the figure now because I look at the numbers. It's too much. It's in trillions. It's in
Very
trillions.
bad network.
I heard they had offices across Nigeria. Is that true? That is true. Then some government officials might, be aware of it.
Why was that? Why did you let them operate all this while with all the waves they are making? Because it was very popular. Even if it wasn't popular, at least it should be the job of the EFCC officials and other government agencies to investigate this kind of things. You
Yes,
understand?
I agree with
But
that.
for some reason, they just let it slide on.
The system is not working, and
got away
President
with
Tinubu will
the
need to
money
change
of the
every
citizens.
system. The EFCC is not working. All
I
those
mean, as
systems
a
are not
Nigerian,
working.
at least you should put your trust in your government to
Maybe they are
actually
investigating them.
investigate
But
things
they
like
will not
this.
just come and pick them up.
Yeah,
They're
but
investigating them and they got information that they're investigating them, then they ran away. The question still remains.
That's why they closed.
Omana came, he did that the same thing. He paid some people and later he scammed them. MMM came, he did the same thing. Now, what do you people call this one? Came again, he went and paid money. Government don't just investigate and bam, radio. No, they take their time. Maybe information got to them that people are investigating. They ran away.
so nah, this investigation really take long because CBEX, first of all, was not even
Me,
registered in
I
the
yesterday
country.
I hear of this thing. No, me, I never hear of this thing. I yesterday I hear of
Say the truth. Yeah, in as much as you want to blame the people, I'm going to send a huge chunk of blame to the people that are meant to protect the
I'm blaming the EFCC and the government as well. But I'm blaming the citizen because before this company will come 3 times to our country, it's because they knew us that we are greedy.
But it's Nigerians that are doing it. Oh,
Yes, so it's Nigerians that are doing it. I agree with you. Nigerians are doing this thing.
yeah, the system is not working. The system is not working.
Because
Yes.
why are they not exploiting? Because first of all, let me give you an instance here. When you go to the United States of America, or you this country and they scam them, but it's going to be difficult for you to see a successful policy scheme established as best in America or any of this Western world. But their people are greedy because
then they pose. I know 419 Nigerian 419 people will get office. Then they pose.
Listen now.
They investigate them.
Let me land first. Let me land. You're not understanding me. We are citing the issue of greed here, right? And I'm trying to give you an instance of greed existing in every country, and I'm giving you an instance of USA that if they're not greedy, what is within Nigeria will scam them. But it's going to be hard for you to come in a country like America and see a company like CBEX operating, having offices here and there, all over, without the government shutting them down. So why did the government allow them operate for like?
We have in America, and the person involved is in jail now. He scammed all the Ogo pensioners, billions of dollars.
All right.
Hold on, believe you have been talking. Martins, go ahead.
Operating closing scam on pensions of people. This man is in the 70s. He was having offshore accounts. When they discovered many of those involved, they were even fined. They commit suicide. It's not a new thing in society. There are criminals everywhere. They look for loophole in the system and they exploit to the limit. The most area that's very pronounced most is even America. American there.
Yeah.
So That's not the case here. In any area that they have target, they will exploit it. I would like you to go and check this man. I forgot his name. It's like they gave him life imprisonment and they confiscated all his assets in America, including his wife. They were jailed in America.
An American one was even registered though. Yeah.
So it's everywhere. It's everywhere. So I'm not giving excuse to them, but I remember when I was very small, 1986, I was a victim of this kind of, they call it MMM then. I was a victim. I didn't know anything about it. They will give you a card that you go and recruit under 10 people. And that 10 people will go and recruit under 10 people. And that's how it goes. My money just went like that. Very, very. Never since then, I don't get myself involved in it. Anything that doesn't give is a scam. Anything that look like is easy way to make money is a scam. Don't dare go there. It's like you want to capture a rat in your house. You put a fresh fried chicken in that kind of area where you set the trap. That rat will go there and go and die there. They will set trap for you to attract you. They will give all kinds of things. Yes, that they mention that my name. That the people are mentioning his name down there. They will mention all kinds of
Martin, please, you'll be using pipe.
Oh, sorry, sir. They will mention all kinds of things that will attract you. We have to be careful. Anywhere they say they kind of something that is bigger than what you should get, don't go there. It's a trap. They will trap you and exploit you and run away. I've seen many cases in Nigeria. I've witnessed many cases in Nigeria. They will give you to come for employment. You pay money. They are opening offices everywhere. Eventually, they will say you pay money, and they will go and shut down the offices. I've had those kind of incidents as well. Anything that doesn't involve your sweat, your labor, is a scam. Don't dare go there. They might give you maybe first time they will give you something. The next time they will run away. That's by the way. Mr. Nsima, I salute your courage for what you are doing. I came on board because of the insecurity they're talking about. I like what Madam Senator said. Insecurity is local. Insecurity is local. It's not something that is out to do with federal government. It's not doing insecurity. I remember what is going on in Osun State. We are two town kings are fighting each other. Two town kings are fighting each other upon the territory. It's the duty of the governor of Osun State, Adeleke, to impose coffee in those communities and to threaten the king of those communities that he will impose them and dethrone them if they don't behave themselves. So that's Osun State. We saw what happened in Osun State, whereby all this kind of ESMA is still local. The governor of Ondo State before this present one, you don't have all kind of insecurity in Ondo State. It's not like this. When that Akerele was governor of Ondo State. When we saw what is happening in Delta State, whereby in Shekiri and in Robo and Ijo are fighting, we saw what happened in the area in Akaibo State. So insecurity is local. We saw what happened in River State where the different forces are fighting themselves. Without the federal government stepping into it to tear me down, it can be exploding into another thing. That is not from outsider. In any area we have continuous insecurity, go and look at what is inside the local area that the participant of those kind of things. We saw what happened in Edo State between Esme and some people of Yorome. If the governor of the Edo State doesn't speak to action, that thing will have generated to many things. So the leadership of East State is absolutely responsible for the insecurity of its own state. In the case of Benue State, I think what more than possible in Benue State is solid minerals. They were having that there. Majority of local people are involved. Everybody is fighting against to cut bigger jump to himself. So this insecurity we are talking in Nigeria is absolutely local. And mind you, women they are going to fight themselves. That's one thing about human nature. We cannot do about it. If you go to court today, you see many cases in the court. Whereby husband of 40 years fighting wife. Whereby children are fighting their parents. It's natural. But what we expect from our leadership is that to tear me down in any attempt to see it coming up, to do promptly to take me down, not to generate on that thing. So we cannot be calling president, insecurity here, insecurity here. It's gonna be like that. Fact. We're gonna have land dispute. The family is gonna fight on the land. Community is gonna fight on the land. And with respect of a sound-minded leader to undo it promptly, not to generate to another thing. So let me tell you, it's gonna be like that. I'm not happy with what it is right now, but I want to encourage our leaders to make sure they keep the security of their local domain intact. In any area you see people fighting on some issue, and do it promptly before it generates to another thing. That's the only thing I can say, Mr. Isima. Thank you for your job. Madam said it too. I've been seeing you on the platform in while. You are doing a good job. Thank you. And every one of you here, and the SEC, I appreciate you. And every one of you that more or less is better in good of our country, I salute your courage. May God be with every one of us. May God bless Nigeria. Thank you.
Martin, before you go, I want to ask you a question. Martin, before you go, I want to ask you a question. Can I ask?
Ask me.
All right. So according to your submission, you are saying that it's the job of the governor to curb insecurity. What about terrorism? Is it the job of the governor to curb terrorism, or is it the job of the federal government?
It's the job of the, as long as it happened in the state, it's the job of the governor.
Terrorism. I'm talking about terrorism.
It's the job of the governor.
It's the job of the governor to curb terrorism.
Terrorism in every country, we have terrorism. Every country all over the world. The agency has sacrificed for this issue.
It's the work of the governor.
Even in America, we have terrorism in America. No country is absolutely in the world. We have in Japan.
Okay, wait. Let's all agree it's the job of the governor, right? Martin, wait. Let's all agree it's the job of the governor. Does the governor have power to act as a chief of the
Okay, you are taking us backward, I beg. You are taking us backward. You are taking us backward.
When you go to insecurity your state, your governor has
The governor is the chief of security.
Okay, you are taking us backward. Keep quiet, please. If you don't know what you are saying.
Power to act.
If the governor cannot finish it, excuse me 1 second. Your president wants to know.
Okay, hold on, please.
If the governor cannot finish it, he seek for the support of the president. The president will be.
Yeah.
That's what it's supposed to be.
Yeah.
Not just leaving everything for the president.
First of all, it's the governor. It's the governor that's supposed to do anything. It's not the president. It's the governor. If the governor don't do anything.
We saw what this man did in Edo State, governor of Popolo, where I don't know how to pronounce his name.
Opobolo. Yeah. Opobolo. Yeah.
He acted quickly.
All right.
Without him acting.
All right.
Okay, we need to move forward. Believe you don't do. Your questions are too backward. Your questions are too backward. Thank you, Martins. We need to move forward. Balo, it's your turn, please. Where is Balo?
But the president is the chief in commander of the armed forces.
Oh boy, keep quiet, please. You lack English. You need to go back to school. Balo, unmute yourself, please. I don't want someone to come and waste my time. Balo, are you there to speak? Okay, Balo is not there. I need to remove you.
I'm here. I'm here. If there's a problem,
General, allow somebody else to speak, please. Yes.
I don't know what the people will think of America. So because every time we talk about it, we just bring America like saying I even in America is the home of scam in the world. Here is the embassy of scam. The other guy was saying, how many things government wants to do? And the president, I mean. Here, they will tell you, saying, make you get this insurance, mechanical insurance for your car.
Oh my God, I don't know what happened to his network.
Oh my God.
Okay. We can't hear you anymore. I don't know what happened to you. Saudi, it's your turn to speak.
Thank you.
I hear you.
Yeah, your voice is low, but go ahead.
It's because of this CBS thing that makes me to call. You see, people are so greedy. You see that thing happen in London. There's this app that you put your money into, and then they will hard more to your money. Some of my friends did it. But when they told me, I said, hey, I'm a Muslim, I don't do something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't have to live where I did not work. You see, all their money just went one day. They called me. Somebody has 10,000 pounds a day. He
Imagine.
called me and said, see, I said, yes, I told you. He said, they will be giving you 50 for every Friday. And that is true. When you put 2,000, every Friday they will give you 50 pounds.
Eh,
1,000.
the whole two
Yes.
thousand. Woo!
No, 1,000, they give you 50 pounds every Friday. And your 1,000 is still there, you can withdraw it.
Wonderful.
So that's why my friends, most of them, they put money, they are collecting it. You know, if you have 2,000, you take 100 pounds. I say, me, I don't want to. I tell you, one day they just wake up, they have disappeared. Everybody. So, Nigeria, we should be wise. There's a lot of scam everywhere in the whole world.
Mm-hmm.
People should just wait and not be putting their money in. You understand? So
Yeah.
that's all I want to say.
Okay.
Because when they say it's not going to happen in London and
It happen
America,
everywhere,
it is
man.
not this,
It happen everywhere.
it happen
But
everywhere.
my
There are
own, I just
scammer
feel like
everywhere.
our system, our EFCC system is not working. The system needs to be improved. Yeah.
You see, those people, they will open as a cryptocurrency. You know, they will just open in Nigeria. They will open like something else. They are doing something else. You see, we have to be careful when it comes to it. Okay, let me tell you something.
Even
Somebody that doesn't have
cryptocurrency
money.
is a scam.
Yes,
Cryptocurrency is a scam.
somebody that doesn't have money. Where did he see 500 to go and put in it? When you have 500,000 naira, you went to go and put it somewhere because you want to take 1 million in the next 1 week. You see, you are doing yourself. If you use that money to go and buy something and sell, you will get your gain immediately. You understand? Or
Yeah.
you go and put it somewhere because you just want to be collecting money. Okay. That's all I have to say. Thank you.
Yeah.
You see my word? Yeah,
Okay.
that's it.
Mm. All right. Thank you very much, brother, for your contribution. That's okay. Thank you very much. I appreciate you for coming. I don't care anybody that they have lost their money for this. If you even if it's a business, when you do any business, you need to take risk. You need to calculate the risk. You need to do all those things. So it's always like that. In the same whatever CBEX that we are talking about, many people also benefited and many also lost. It's the same. Onye, is it Onye? Please go ahead. What's your contribution?
Yeah, you see, my well done. Oh.
I salute
I
you.
just want to chip in
Yeah,
on this side-based issue.
yeah,
Some people have been blaming the government. So the little I know, I just want to contribute.
yes.
You see, when people want to be greedy, they will be greedy.
Mm-hmm.
This is not a propaganda. I saw the advertisement by the government that these people, they are Ponzi scheme, and Nigerians should not
Invest.
invest in them. The government even listed 58 companies. Not only cyber, there are so many in Nigeria right now. The government listed 58 of them and want citizens not to go to them for anything at all, that they are not registered. As we are talking now, some Nigerians are still taking their money to all these companies, not only cyber, there are so many.
Hmm.
So please, anytime we are saying this thing, it's always easy to blame government. It's always easy to blame government. But at times, it is the greediness of our people that is causing all this problem. Look at the other one that the government arrested their CEO the other time. I've forgotten the name. You know, because the government arrested those people that time,
if you see what is going on TikTok, that this government is bad, this government is terrible, that's the only place where they are making their money, and they
Exactly.
still close them down.
Mm-hmm.
You see, we should always try to see how our people behave. If the government have gone ahead, even to go and
Close it
embarrass these
down.
people and try to close them, it's the same citizens that will rise up, that the government don't even want them to make money, that they see somebody doubling their money for them, and it is the government that don't even want them to be rich, they want them to be poor. We have to understand the mentality of our people. For the government to have come out and even put it in newspaper advertisement, listing as Ponzi scheme something and warning people not to go there, and our people still went there. I mean, we should just put the blame where it should be. So that's just my contribution in Stima. And
Hmm.
well done.
Thank you very much for coming. I appreciate you. Thank you.
Okay, please, since the government know that these people are scammers, why don't they go after them immediately?
But
Okay, stop
did
saying
you not
that
hear
thing
what
like
you
that.
said? Did you not hear what you said?
You hear what the guy said? Let me tell you something. Let me tell you. You see, man, wait. I will soon go offline. You see, I'm a living witness. Last year, I put $50 into Siemens. All right. 2 weeks ago, I wanted to withdraw the money. A friend of mine sent me a vehicle. He doesn't know that he sent me a vehicle. He brought some vehicle from Iglo with their right hand. I wanted to withdraw my balance from the Seawest. I'm like, okay, I need to do the conversion because I wanted to be using the truck for interstate. The truck is half trailer. I had enough from it. You understand? I leave it there because I couldn't get the soil where I can do the conversion. Because my friend need money badly. Out of the money that I realized when I started with $50 from Siemens, to be honest with you, I've been withdrawing money since last year from Siemens. Okay? The reason why what happened right now doesn't pay me money because I started with $50 and I've gained more than that.
Oh, you have withdrawn a lot.
Yes, of course. To be honest with you, I even put $500 out of Siemens to W coins. As I'm talking to you right now, I can't withdraw anything from my W coins. I'm just looking at the money like
Why?
and I have a lot of money in there. You understand what I'm telling you?
Yeah.
I have a lot of money there. The reason why either I withdraw the W coins or not, I started with $50 and what I will receive is more than $1,000. So I can't even say anything. The greedy in our people DNA is second to none. I won't lie to you. So you can't blame government. Sometimes ago, government come out and said there are some organizations or some company that dump money for you that are not real. Or you people who are there, you are like, nah, you know, everybody started saying not wrong, all sorts of derogatory about the government. But look at where we find ourselves today. How can you be blaming government for something that government have already warned you about? So that's just my submission.
You see, this kind of business, the people that invested first always have luck. Then they will go and tell more people, they will draw more customers. The people that came last, they are the victim. That is how it works.
Okay, my friend are blaming me right now. Now, why did I tell them on time when I wanted to start? I'm like,
That is it.
no, I'm just telling you. I told them that it happened yesterday. I'm like, I'm a victim of Pennywise. I can't tell anybody what I don't really know what it's all about. All I get there is training. The same thing Pennywise told me. I'm telling you, the same thing Pennywise told me back then when I was in university. So what do you want me to tell everybody? I collect money towards Pennywise. When I put the real money in it, up to now I didn't get anything back.
That is how it is.
So why do we have to blame governments? Because the government have already warned us. But we put a jack ice into their warning. So
I'm not.
forget about it. It's not issue of government is bad, government is not good, government is this, government is that. Blame yourself for your greediness. That's the fact.
Thank you.
I'm not blaming the government, sir. Yeah, I'm not blaming the government. For me, I'm not even blaming anybody. Anybody that went and do whatever is your personal dealings, is your personal transaction. The only, my own thing, what I said is that our EFCC, the system is not working. You know, all this thing needs to be changed, optimized, improved. You understand? So that the system can work better. That is my own. That is my own. I mean, anybody that go and do any personal stuff, sometimes when people invest this money, they don't even tell another person because only them want to eat the money, no be am. So and then maybe the only time they tell people is if they say they will give them 10% or a share of that money, which I believe that is how CBEX work and that is how many people join. Are you getting me? So yeah, I mean that one is their own cup of tea. That is not my own cup of tea. But I'm aware that the government is already taking action to arrest people that are involved in it, and some of them are going to be punished. We are aware that some people have already been arrested. That are,
Zima, make I don't lie you.
yeah.
The government can only punish the people within here in Nigeria that they are agents. Even the agent doesn't know what JND. JND, this is the system of JND. The agent doesn't know. The agent doesn't know their source of their where they come from. You understand what I'm telling you?
Why will somebody go and do business? You don't know the source. Now, wow, I never see this kind of thing before.
Like, please, Zima, forget this thing when we talk
That
about.
type of collecting people's money, you have to know the source. So
Ah,
when they package you, you not tell they don't know the source.
I
We are
tell
talking
you.
about the agent. We're talking about the agent. The
I'm talking
contract.
about the agent.
What are you? We arrest the agent, arrest anybody. What are you talking about?
How do you want to know their agent?
Anybody connected to it should be arrested if at all the government want to do something. Why will you go and do a business you don't know anything about?
Look, Zima, you see the greedy way there with our body. And we're like for Africa, not only Nigeria. Forget to forget the greedy way there our body. Now only me want live like Shama among my best among the rest.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm saying now. That's what I'm saying. Okay, let me just play this before we move because and then say the truth because my time is up. I will allow you to say something about the current protest that is going on in River State if you have more information. But let's just listen to the Sultan of Sokoto. Listen to what he said. So the Sultan of Sokoto said that social media is a terrorist organization. Are you aware of that? Listen, no. So the Sultan of Sokoto is
Zima,
yes, yes.
I will not leave, but let me give you my own submission.
Mm-hmm.
You see this thing that we're talking. To be honest with you, I'm not agreeing with the Sultan of Sokoto. But if you see look at the way our people are abusing social media in terms of passing the information and propaganda, we can label it as a terrorist. To be honest with you,
Okay.
we are abusing the social media of a thing to the extent that we don't really know what is true and what is lie.
Okay.
You understand what I'm saying? There's a lot of lies on social media. There's a lot of propaganda on social media. Like you now, social media got me to know you by finding some information. All right.
Yes.
This guy that is still in incarceration presently now, I got to know of him through social media.
Yes.
But he's food soldier. You understand what I'm telling you? And the same one, the other guy that they held at the Finland maximum prison, you understand?
Mm-hmm.
Look at the information that he's giving out. Is that not act of terrorism?
Mm.
need to ask ourselves the truth question because sometimes
Yeah, I mean they can use social media, yeah, to commit all kinds of things. Yeah.
that is it. The Sultan of Sokoto might be right in some aspect, it might be wrong in some aspect. You understand what I'm telling you? Because what is happening right now, to be honest with you, is really, really bizarre. I don't know how the word to use for that. I don't know how the word to use for that, to be honest, because everything is just like Idris said, like scatter.
Yeah, but
I debate
I'm not saying the Sultan is wrong, but I'm just looking
I
at
debate
the
you see
way.
my wait. Sorry, brother. I debate some information some days ago, I couldn't remember. They are saying that Nigerian army are begging the Easterner to join army. I search online. You understand what I'm saying? I search online to see any newspaper that will bring that particular news, that particular propaganda out. All I found is the IPOC want Easterner not to join Nigerian army. But all of a sudden, when I saw it, man, I even checked it on Facebook. It's all about IPOC wanting Easterner not to join Nigerian army or they fight them if they join them. That is act of terrorism. They are giving out wrong information about everything that we really need to know the truth. My brother, we are deep mess. To be honest with you, we are deep mess.
Yeah, but
We
but
can't say
but
okay.
but
We
but
can't say we want to wipe out.
you hold on, sir. The social media is not only in Nigeria. Social media is everywhere. Okay. What I'm just saying is that he said social media is a terrorist organization, which maybe listening to his explanation will make more sense, because you cannot say social media is a terrorist organization. Okay, but the conversation is that social media is a medium where they are using to commit all these things, and then there has to be policies or system in place to control it. But actually, people are actually the people. The real people are the real people doing executing all these actions and all these crimes and everything. And my own is that the Sultan of Sokoto is the leader, the highest leader of the land in Sokoto, and he's not able to resolve the issue. And he has been there. He knows every nook and crannies of the north, and he's calling on the president, trying to blame the president. Is the one that I don't agree with him. Are you getting me now? For some propaganda, we know that Igbos have been running propaganda, especially the federal government cannot be begging the Igbos to join the army. The last time Igbos joined the army, they use that opportunity to want to bring down Nigeria. In fact, I'm not even sure the federal government even want them to join the army itself, because they will always use it against the government. They have used it the last time. The reason why Igbos were able to carry out the what do they call it? Carry out, will I say, uh, the coup was because of the Igbos in the army. They use it against the government. So I don't think there is no such thing that like the government really want them to join the army. No, that I don't. That's not the point. So, but the point is that yes, social media, just like every other medium, are avenues where all these evil people use it to commit crime. What can the federal government do? We can always learn from every other developed country that have social media too. Social media is there, but they have a system in place. They have a control system. Now, with the emergence of AI, every social media, anything happening on social media that is not good, that is promoting terrorism, insecurity, or whatever, can be captured. Are you getting me? So the government don't have excuse about all these things. Are you getting me? So that is not the point. We only want the system to. The system is not working, and that is why, for me, I supported President Tinubu to be there. I want him to change the system, and he has already started the structural reforms, tax reform, all those reforms. And now the evil people have seen that President Tinubu is already doing it, and that is why they don't want him to continue. They want to use that is why they want to use all these herdsmen, buying all those things, Fulani, whatever, to try to stop him, to run a campaign against President Tinubu. I get me. So it is the system that needs to change. If we have a leader or a leader that want the system to change, that leader will actually change everything. I get me now. There's AI tools that EFCC can use. There's AI tools that every other parastatals in the government can use to curb all these issues. They can use AI to identify accounts or celebrities or people that are pushing for all this propaganda. All these tools are already available. We have no excuse. We just need a system, and we just need a leader that is ready to do it without playing politics. That is what is missing. I get me now. So, Dasika, you wanted to say something. Please, I want us to comment on the 300 million dollar gift to NBA. This NBA said that Fubara gave them 300 million naira gift. Please, let's comment on that as we move to this River State issue. Please go ahead.
What's the purpose of that money? That's another question.
Yeah, they say there is no purpose. It was just a gift.
It can never be a gift.
Exactly.
300 million naira can never be a gift.
Exactly.
What kind of gift is that?
If we think back, this issue of Kubara has started since 2023. So I think that money is a bribe. They just use that name, say they used to support the NBA, whatever. It's just for fronting. That money is a bribe for them to support him because you see they've been supporting him all this while. So now that this administrator came in now, they are angered and they moved the something. So they must pay back that money.
Yes.
Something like this, they must pay back that money.
Definitely. Okay. Say the truth. Are you there? Because we have seen rising protests.
I'm here.
Yes, we
I
have seen.
think the money.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Yeah.
Protests cannot do anything. They have to return the money. I'm hearing that another group said Wike gave them 500 million.
Uh-huh.
Whoever gave them 500 million and 300 million will return the money. Nobody. I've never seen somebody gifting somebody 300 million, 500 million. To do what? You want to sell the state? So whatever reason that made them give them 300 million and 500 million should return the money. As of Fubara is still a governor of the state, is suspended. And it's not only the governor that have been suspended in Nigeria. They gave him 6 months. I think he should calm down till that 6 months elapse while they settle the problem. But if there's any money, this group is saying we can give them 500 million, the other group is saying they gave them 300, all of them should be arrested. Both the ones they gave 500 million, the ones they gave 300 million, allegedly, because me have not seen. They should be arrested and they should return that money to the state's boss. Because there are people that are working daily to survive. And somebody will come and say they dash you 1 million. For what? And when they are talking that another group said, hey, is it only him that is giving? We can give them 500 million. You will bring all those money. And if actually we can give them 500 million, it should be questioned. And it seems to, if you give them 300 million, it should be questioned too. Both of them should be questioned and the money should be returned. That's all what I'm saying. I'm not going to support any part or anybody. What is wrong is wrong. What is wrong is wrong. You cannot use the state money to make friends or to play politics. No. You're there for a reason. To see that everybody is okay. Not for people that knows you or people that are in your office. I disagree, totally disagree. Okay. And those demonstrating should wait so that they don't escalate things for sin. They should wait while they walk on the ground and hold meetings. Because you demonstrating, and this is the same thing that happened to Kano when they packaged people started doing this. That's why it's cases like that.
Yes. Doing
My advice to them is to wait for the 6 months before you start another problem and they remove him finally. It's not the first governor that has been suspended. It's to make peace so that people will not fight themselves. So what he has to do, if people want to support him, is to call to it, hear from Wike, hear from him, settle them, father and son. Don't start demonstrating and causing havoc up and down. I'm not supporting me, I'm not supporting any party, I'm neutral. So that's what I have to say. Instead of demonstrating, they should make peace.
Okay. All right. Thank you very much,
That's
guys.
my submission on this matter.
Yeah, thank you very much. I'm going to be ending this program. I would just like our last, whatever will be our last word. Will I say last word? Our final say, you know, um, on what we have discussed and the way forward, please. Ladies
Yeah, the
first.
way forward is
Yes.
we have discussed about this. Okay, you have not finished.
No, you. Ladies first. Go ahead.
Sorry. Okay.
Ladies first. Go
Way
ahead.
forward is that
Yeah.
we should know that this thing has happened to Nigeria before. It's not the first time, not the second time. It's not, and maybe it's the fifth time.
Mhm.
Quick money is not the way. Work legit. Anybody that want to say, I don't want to be your friend because you're working legit, that person is not a good person.
Yeah.
Anybody that say, I will not marry you because you're not driving G-Wagon, that person is not a good wife or good husband. So the little you have that you use to help yourself, because of long throat and you don't want to work, you use it to go and give to people.
Mm-hmm.
We should learn how to appreciate our country too.
Yeah.
We should learn how to appreciate our country because we have no other country. Nigeria is the only country we have. And if something is happening, like you said, the Sultan of Sokoto, if something is happening and this thing have come to your ear, see a way to settle it and call your people to order. Everybody should play their part, the role, leave politics, leave APC, CRUK, EFCC, do the right thing. So far, Tinubu is on the right path. Somebody says, what is it called? Student loan, how will you pay? Everybody in Europe that went to school took student loan, at least let's say 70%.
Mm-hmm.
And the interest is little or nothing. They pay gradually when they start working. And this is a good thing because now you cannot say because I'm a poor man child I will not go to school.
Mm-hmm.
The fuel subsidy removed is to make this thing, to make us at least we not borrow. And the money when they bring the fuel, so they share it among themselves. There's nothing to share again. That's why they are crying.
Mm-hmm.
He said tax reform is to help everybody. Not be monkey they walk, bamboo they chop. So I will say this guy is on the right path. Let all of us support him. Leave you that your brother lost election or your sister lost it. Leave that one and support him. Instead of today you cause this problem, tomorrow you cause this problem, next tomorrow you cause, support him. And when you're talking about your country, be proud of where you come from. Because when you use your mouth to rubbish it, finish, where are the investors? Say investor, and stop doing fake things. Those days, Coca-Cola employed so many people. Today, they closed down. Pharmaceutical companies are closing down. Please, work legit. This money, at the end of the day, na 6 feet. Nothing they carry come, they go. Because you don't come with anything. So stop buying people for money. Stop causing havoc. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Very truth. I salute you. Thank you very much. Dasika, are you the one next? Yeah.
Yes. So, what I would say is, a lot of you find lots of countries, especially in Africa. A lot of them are insulting us, call us different kind of names, and all of these things and these informations, they get them from some other ignorant Nigerians who go online denigrating the name of the country. That's why, it's very important. One of the things that City Truth just said, we have to learn to say good things about our country. All of these countries have their own issue. Take, for example, last year in June, Ghana, their central bank went bankrupt. They are still, taxing the citizens still now to resuscitate that bank. But when the present government came into power, our country was almost in the same, position. But they took those decisions, and today the economy is bouncing back. Even our GDP went down, went to fourth place. Today we are back at number one. There are lots of things that this government is doing, but because there is too much hate, especially from the idiots, they are the ones messing up the name of the country, which is not really good. And it's a good thing that there are lots of Nigerians as well online now, debunking and standing against whatever rubbish that they are doing. So I think we should keep speaking.
Nasaka.
I go come out and Nana. Oga, finish.
Go on.
Finish your point, please.
Yes. So I think we should keep speaking against this nonsense that they are doing, because if we keep quiet, they will continue to destroy the name of the country, and it's not good for all of us. So we should keep doing what we're doing.
Definitely.
Thank you very much, Nsima, and good work for what you're doing. Thank you.
Thank you very much, sir, for coming. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. General, are you there?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm here. Thank you very much. You see, we don't have any other country than Nigeria. If you like travel to America, Japan, wherever, anywhere you travel to.
Isema, thank you. So we'll see again now.
All right.
Sorry, Mr. General.
No worries.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
It's all right.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead, General.
We don't have other country, Nigeria. We don't have any other country apart from Nigeria. If you like, you are in any part of Europe, America, or wherever, you are an immigrant there. So if you like to go out there, they always look down on you, and I guess they would like to place you like
We can't hear you, sir.
Let me speak out. I said that is the reason why we have to put our country in order.
Yes.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Okay. It's good to put our country in order, forget about what other people are doing, and if we all come together to become one, you see that country will move forward. I remember there was a time when Nigeria, we used to borrow some foreigners people's money. If there will be a time like that, we will come back to that fit. You see that Nigeria will be working. This time is around from 1963 to 1973, if I'm not mistaken. You see, Nigeria was borrowing money to other foreign countries. It's just because of mismanagement. If everybody come together and pull it together and make sure we put our Nigeria in track, you will see that this thing we are suffering now will not suffer. Forget about saying my brother, according to my sister, my brother contested for election and he lose. Because of that one will make the country to be unbearable for everybody. It's not the test. Like me now, this country I am not today. If Nigeria is a little bit okay, that way and it's okay, but when I mean by it's a little bit okay, all this insecurity that we are facing there or whatever, if that one is not there, and you come back with the little money you have to invest, and you see that Nigeria will be going. The only time I see that Nigeria is cooperative is when we are playing football. When we are playing football, maybe all of us will meet ourselves in what they call in a big hall. You will see that when Nigeria score, Igbo man will not look at your face to say, this one Hausama will not hug. Everybody will be hugging ourselves, happy to everything. If we can use the spirit of as a football, as the way we watch football, and everybody are happy together. Both you, no matter the tribe you be, when you are inside the hall where we are watching, we praise ourselves. If we use that spirit, you will see that country will be good. Question of say this Fulani coming to somebody's land to come and do this, do that. If everybody complain, we'll put them in order. Fulani, go back to your place. If you want to rear cattle, go and rear cattle, because the northern part is bigger than the southern part. Here in there, whenever we need it, we place order, you supply us, as you bring it, we give you, we talk it, we bring. Now we are in a modern of telephone with the video camera. You video, you will see it, we talk. If I like it, I'll say, okay, this amount I will pay. You bring it to my place, when I see it, I pay. It's not like people saying now that I will say, are you a Christian? I say, yes. Do you believe in Jesus? You say, yes. How can you believe in somebody you have never seen, you never know? Say this person is well, if it is the elephant or you don't know. You say, so for you to believe on something you don't know, it's not good. To cram it up,
I would like everybody to join hands together in that country to move that country forward because we don't have any other country than I mean foreign country. We'll get to a stage. I'll come back to my country. I'll come and stay. If God, if God permit me to stay more longer life when I come back home before I buy, no problem. Because I would not like to buy in another much country, which is not good. There's another date that say in my place that every year, see. That means somebody buy in another man's place and then the coffee is not being back home, it's lost and lost forever. That is that. I will use this opportunity to beg all Nigerians, both Hausa, Fulani, Bini, Igbo, Calabar, everybody, to put hands together to make sure we support this man. Because this man is doing his best. With this, our president is doing his best because this country has been destroyed for so many years, more than 40 years. And you cannot expect that some country that has been destroyed for so many years, and you want some that person to come and fix it on that 2 years. Which I asked one guy in one platform last time, said, now you are talking that the country is not good, the country is not good. If the president happened to come down for that place, now if they put you there, how many years will you use to fix that country? He said 4 years. That's okay, but it's not yet 4 years for this man. And let's wait till that 4 years first before we can start saying something. What I'm trying to say in the right sense that let all of us join hands together, no matter, let's forget our differences. No matter what happens, we can fight and we'll settle. So if everybody can be pushing this country forward to make sure that this country is moving forward, we'll see that this will be moving fine. Thank you. That's my submission for now.
Thank you very
Thank you
much.
so much.
I appreciate you. Thank you very much for coming. Thank you very much. Aku Ebugo, oh yeah, it's your turn now. What do you want to say? Because we are rounding up the program.
Okay, good evening from Nigeria.
Hi.
Okay, Mr. General, I said, may everything that you are worshiping bless you. Any kind of God you are worshiping, may He bless you. May God bless you. So, because I like the way you talk, I like the way you talk. So, because anybody that believes in unity, it's not about believing in unity of Nigeria, but believing in unity within any tribe you come from, any country, but you believe that we are all human beings, you believe in unity. So I like it so much. So the truth here is that I understand and I like the fact that you notice that the country is not in order. All Nigerians are one. That this one is not Igbo, this one is not Yoruba, this one is not this one is not this one. That anytime we are watching football, that we are all happy, that we want Nigeria to win. Okay, do you know why we are all happy? Because we want Nigeria to win. Because in football, that is the only place you will find the unity of Nigeria. Because they treat all people equal. I'm sorry, I'm not heading anywhere, but I'm trying to say this. In football, you will see Hausa, you will see Yoruba, you will see Igbos. They are all there being happy together. Do you understand? So that is why everybody is happy in times of football in Nigeria. But here in Nigeria, anybody that will say that we don't have a bad leader, we have been having it since we have to have independence. We have been having bad leader in Nigeria. So it doesn't start from today. So our leaders are not trying at all. Why you are talking like this? Because if you are not in Nigeria, that means okay. So let me say if you are in Nigeria, but I will say that you are a traveler because you are talking as someone that is civilized. Do you understand? You are talking as someone that is civilized. Because if you have been in other countries, you understand that life is nothing to worry about. Do you understand? So we are Nigeria. See, I have traveled and I found out that Nigeria is the best country to stay. Nigeria is the best country to stay. But our leaders are making it so rough and so hard for us to stay.
Our leaders are making it so hard and so rough for us to stay. Only insecurity in Nigeria is getting out of hand. It's getting out of hand. See, forget about tribalistic, or maybe this one is Igbo, this one is Yoruba, this one is this one. No, 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 no. That one is a different case. It's a totally different case. But insecurity in Nigeria is causing a big harm to Nigeria. Okay, now, in a state we are talking about insecurity, we have insecurity, all our leaders, they know the source of insecurity. Because if they don't know, let me just tell you one. See, if you see police, Nigerian police, the way, if you go to their children, go to their families, they are not living fine. Let me just be honest with you, they are not living fine. They are not living fine. So if they are paying them well, if they are treating them well, if they are doing what they're supposed to do to those security agencies, Nigeria will not be where it is today in terms of security aspect.
Okay.
You will see 1 billionaire. They will carry up to 30 for the policemen. They will carry up to 30 policemen. Okay, let me tell you something. There is one governor that I love so much in Nigeria. Let me just use that governor as an instance. Governor of Abia State. If you come to Abia State now, there is no any police checkpoints in the whole Abia State. You will not see any police checkpoint in the whole Abia State. I don't know what the governor do, but I know that the man did a great job. The man did a great job in Abia State, because you'll be walking freely. You will not see no military will disturb you, no police will disturb you. They are all in their station. Only when you have any matter or when you have emergency, you can just call them, they will come. Do you see it? But the harassment everywhere. I was coming from airport one day. I saw police. They were asking me, I said, what did I do for me to wear this kind of clothes? How did I make my money? Why would I wear this kind of wristwatch? Where am I going? What business am I not doing? Which kind of question is that? So, my brother, if we can say that we have a good leader, anyone that say we have a good leader in this Nigeria is lying. We have never had any good leader in Nigeria. So anytime we have a good leader, see, Nigerians, we are not more corrupt than China. We are not more corrupt. We are not stubborn. We are not stubborn than China. But because their rules and regulations, their laws, their security agencies will make you bow down. You obey the law. So we don't have a good leaders in Nigeria. We don't have a good leader. If we have a good leader, you will see that this country will be a best place to stay. Thank you.
Thank you very much, my brother. Thank you for your contribution. Thank you for coming. I'm sorry, I'm already rounding off the program. That is why I don't have much. I don't want to. I mean, you are right in a way. The situation in the country is about leaders, and that is why, for me, I thought President Tinubu is the right man for the job, and that is why he's there and he's taking action. He's trying to do the reforms, and all we need is to support the president and every other governor, a leader, including the governors, the ministers, the senators, the reps. They have to work with the president to achieve success. That is my opinion. I mean, that is all I have to say. So I want to say thank you very much, guys. Thank you for coming. Thank you, Say the Truth. Thank you, General. Thank you, all of you. Thank you, Agu Ebugo. Thank you for coming as well. I appreciate you. Um, when we talk about leadership, it has to start from your place. From your everybody have leaders, and there are different tiers of government: federal, state, and local. Each of these leadership levels have to play their own part, and most important part of this leadership are the people. I think we tend to neglect it. The people are the most important part of this leadership. And if we fail as a people to hold our leaders accountable, then we have no right to blame the leadership. We have to hold our leaders accountable one by one every day. And if we don't do that, I don't know what we are complaining about. So thank you very much, guys. I know it's been a long time I've not been here, but then I don't have much time. But thank you. Hopefully you'll be able to come back next time again. Let us continue to pray for our president, pray for all the leaders, the ministers, and everybody, for more knowledge and understanding, to do what they need to do. May God bless our president, His Excellency, Asiwaju Bola Ahmed Tinubu. May God bless our Vice President, of course, Kashim Shettima. May God bless our Senior President, Godswill Akpabio. May God bless all of you, all the people. May God bless Nigerians. May God bless the Royal South South region. May God bless the South South movement. If you are from the South South and if you want to be part of the movement, the Royal South South movement, please go to the website www.thesouthsouthmovement.com and be part of what we are doing. Okay, the South South movement is not only on WhatsApp or TikTok. No, it's beyond that. So if you want to be part of the South South movement and you are from the South South region of Nigeria, go to the website www.southsouthmovement.com and be part of what we are doing. Okay. So thank you very much, guys. Stay blessed until I come your way next time, guys. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. All right. If you are watching me on YouTube and X, thank you very much, guys. Thank you.